What's up guys, Shugma. This is the best league and if you do not like it you are garbage.
No, 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 no.
Po2_____. Base spin.
Ahem. 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 This emote's pissing me off. QB. Blacklist. This. Get out of here. Get out of here, motherfuckers. Don't rush, though, if you can figure out what. There we go, my bad chat. Just fucking, you know, you just, the old OBS crashing 2 days in a row. Got a couple glitches with the overlay. Just trouble just shooting some technical difficulties. But, you know, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. $7 a.m. in the morning. Gotta get my cereal. Oh, fuck. Bus stop with friends. Backseat kicking in the front seat. Which seat will I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Weekend. Is it Friday? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. This is a meme. A 37 views meme. I think I'm not gonna watch that. Vibe off, bro. Vibe off.
Mufasa, you know we finally here, right?
Well, we...
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday.
But it's more hype, chat. The guy doing the dance, or the guy driving the car, dropping the beat. Or is it a synergy of both?
Let's go, let's go, what, hey, hey, hey.
It's a combo from POE 2, is what it is.
No, you didn't.
That's a very effective walk. Oh, dude, last time. Okay, so guys, so what have I got prepared, guys? Let's see. Boom, boom. I have, so what have I got? I've got, so basically I've prepared nothing. I basically prepared nothing. So that's what we've got there. Can react. Bro, Upskansk, Milkberg, Xai, Revolution, Dink, Link, Underdagen. Get Relut, Andrew for $40 off. If you join the first month. $1 Australian. Pizza. Zur Auckland. Did I get it right? Is it just a German? Is he speaking in German or what? What is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. The world's largest dump.
Bentagabang is like diving headfirst into a dystopian fever dream. Picture just this mammoth mountain of trash looming over an army of workers, scouring and surviving on the cast-offs of a civilization.
What are they?
Absolutely.
Bro, this is like some steampunk vibes, man. Like the big baskets they have on. These are the weird basket backpacks. It's kind of cool, actually. But what is this? It's just like matter, isn't it? Right? Like rubbish. Is it really? It's just rubbish. I'm going to turn the browser source. Guys, do not TTS or donate. Nothing will come through. I'm going to tell Tayo, Croc in the chat. Is it all good if I turn the browser sources off my end? Is that all good? Is it all good if I turn it off my end so way they don't... Yeah. Oh. No, okay.
Utterly apocalyptic. The scale is colossal. You can practically taste the grit in the air there. Does he like it here?
Ooh, okay, wait, that's yucky.
Grit in the air there. Does he like it here?
Bro, the amount of flies. The teeth hygiene. Yeah, I don't know about this actually. Yeah, this is not as nice as Oh my
well,
god.
He can't say much about it, but this is the way he lives now, he said.
It's an entire ecosystem. It has communities and industries that are built around these endless hills of refuse. It is just raw, unfiltered humanity feeding off this strange lifeblood of
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that
unfiltered humanity.
Wait.
Feeding
Wait.
off this strange.
Wait, when they burning. What the fuck? That does not seem good for the environment, and on top of that, you would not want to inhale that. I remember, isn't there like studies showing like all the people in Iraq where they were doing this shit, where they were burning, they had the military burning trash. Didn't they all get cancer? like every one of them. There's like one chick who didn't die of cancer, but every other one, and it was just burning trash. Like this probably ain't good for like your cells, like the biology of life and living.
Lifeblood
oil.
of people's.
Was it not trash?
Garbage.
That was
But
burning.
it is
I thought it was burning trash.
very much a reality. And believe it or not,
No, there was a trash one. I watched a documentary on them burning trash, and they were showing the burning of the trash. The oil one is probably a thing too, but there was trash burning ones where they were burning trash. Yeah.
these scavenged plastics
I don't
are
misremember.
directly responsible for building Jakarta's booming skyline. And in the most dystopian way possible. Entire towns here now seem like they're stuck in a war zone with giant plumes of black smoke and everything covered in soot.
Dude, you're breathing in cancer, man. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Then again, wait, like the fucking, the wealthy fucking first world country guys don't want to breathe in cancer whenever this is probably some similar shit that our, industry was built on. At the end of the day.
Getting kind of crazy right now. It's turning Jakarta's food supply toxic, sometimes in pretty unexpected and unintentional ways, but sometimes in ways that feel totally avoidable. And so to end this episode, I'll be sitting down for a meal of what I'm calling trash tofu. And honestly, the name kinda says it all. It might just be the most toxic meal in Asia.
Don't eat it, bro. It's not worth it for the content, bro.
Folks been kind enough to give me a hitch up the mountain. It's a hell of a ride otherwise. And again, just sort of like, I don't know, symbolic as to how big this mountain is. Above me, I can see similar kind of operation, the cranes, and then behind me, the sort of shanty villages where people live who kind of survive on these mountains, trying to sneak past. Thanks for the ride.
I wonder what it smells like.
These guys are a bunch of pickers taking a break.
Like, what do you think it smells like? Do you think it smells like a trash dump? Like, do you think it smells like petrol, like burning stuff?
Yeah.
Yes? Can I get your photo? Every day, nearly 600 garbage trucks dump nearly 8,000 tons of waste here. And when we show up, it's a full-on traffic jam of trash haulers. They're all lined up, barely moving.
So as we get to the top of this kind of trashed mountain, working our way up, we're following this giant line of trucks.
We walk alongside them, and just like that, it's like we're in a whole different world.
Well, it's an ecosystem, man. It's a fucking ecosystem. It's you know, you got all these different people extracting all sorts of different materials from the trash. I mean, there's some level of efficiency there, right? Like people reusing parts of it and, you know, gaining value from things that other people think is trash. But it's weird, right? Seeing that a bunch of humans basically act as ants when they're on like the rubbish end. It's like a bunch of gut bacteria living in your feces or something. Right? Look at them. It's like a bunch of bacteria.
Cliffs of trash rise on either side of the road. Machines rumble
That's
and
crazy.
beep non-stop.
Do you think they could do this like one step up the chain and just have recycling, right? And then they could get, and like, bro, make a landfill, okay? Make a government invest in money making a landfill. They dump the other shit in the landfill, and then they also had the government invest in the recycling program, and then these guys just are employed to be, you know, they pay them a wage to help recycle. There we go. I fixed it. I mean, this seems like a systemic issue, right? Let's be real. What government? Yeah, well, that's the thing. The government needs to focus up, bro. Instead of dumping it overland, dump it underland. Okay?
And every surface, every color is wrapped in this layer of black sludge.
This is where most of the pickers are operating. Again, it seems so far they're after anything they can make money from. And man, this is one of the most post-apocalyptic scenes I have ever seen.
I like how he's just smoking cigarettes as well. I love that when someone's doing some real unhealthy job, like cigarette, like they're already, they're like, fuck, we got cancer. Let's just smoke on the cancer stick as well, bro. Fuck it.
The pickers are everywhere. Thousands of them swarming the drop site. They move fast, armed with these sharpened metal hooks and massive woven baskets on their backs. And they pull out anything of value quickly before the next load buries it. And then it happens. I step into what looks like a puddle, and suddenly I'm knee-deep in sludge.
It ain't pretty, guys, I'm telling you. I smell like absolute shit right now. That was like, I mean, you can see, that's waist deep. It is, it's kind of...
He looks out of his element, doesn't he? Look at him wearing his Wrangler shit with this fucking, like, premium bag with this fucking camera mount, fucking lav mic, flash glasses, and he's surrounded by people who are smoking cigarettes, like, digging through trash. I mean, I don't know, man. This, to me, like, how fucking privileged are we? Where there are motherfuckers literally going through mountains of trash, and this is like somewhat normal. No, really, wait, okay, dude, if you're able to watch Twitch, man, these guys got time for fucking sitting there and watching Twitch. Like, bro, look at this shit. This is awful. Like, when I think, like, oh, what's the worst possible job? I'm like, okay, maybe a garbage man, so I just pick up garbage cans. Or, you know, maybe you have to be a plumber and fucking unclog toilets or something. Like, maybe that'd be pretty bad. But this is, like, makes the worst jobs in our societies seem not bad at all. Like, maybe if these guys were getting paid, like, an absolute fuck ton, right? You could be okay, wait, they're on, like, $250,000 a year. Right? They have to do this horrible yuck work with flies and stuff. But, you know, they're barely making... I mean, I'm guessing they're, like, under whatever the minimum wage is in this society. Right? And they've got the worst possible job. I mean, this sucks. And they're doing detrimental things to their health. So, like, they're fucking themselves over health-wise. They're not getting much monetary compensation. They work as objectively. It's like, oh, I'm a minimum wage, but, you know, I'm a farmhand, so actually I get to be out on a farm, You get to relax. Actually, get to smoke weed the whole time, and it's super chill. Like, no, this is this just seems really shit. And hopefully, technology is going to make these jobs a thing of the past. I think that's for sure the case, right? Because in more advanced societies, this doesn't happen. Clearly, and this just seems like a hazard. Like, you could get sick. I mean, I'm guessing these things collapse every now and then. You can fall in. You can get awful infections. I mean, there's so many things that can go wrong here.
And then
it ain't pretty, guys. I'm telling you. I smell like absolute shit right now. That was like, I mean, you can see. That's waist deep. It is, it's kind of dangerous out here, I'm not gonna lie. So you can see, like, they put in, like, planks. And if you don't know where to step, you can go straight in, waist deep, just like I did. Okay, he said that I needed to wash myself down or else I'm gonna start getting itchy. There's just so much toxic crap in this liquid. I mean, I don't doubt it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wet socks.
Bro, that ain't pretty.
constructing
that guy's got his back, man. That guy's got his fucking back.
a mountain of garbage takes more than just dumping trash and walking away. Roads must be etched into these slopes, guiding the trucks higher and higher. And at the dumping ground, the cycle begins. Trucks unload, and pickers flood in, scavenging through fresh waste.
Each of these sites has hundreds and hundreds.
But there's gonna be like, think about it. What's gonna be in there? Rotting old food that's off that someone's in someone's fridge. There's gonna be a bunch of nappies from babies that fucking diarrhea blasted everywhere because they're fucking sick as shit. There's gonna be like, bro, used tampons, cum socks. I mean, dude. I mean, there could easily be needles in there, right? Oh, maybe they have different. No, of course they don't. They don't have a fucking needle disposal area. No one's using that. I mean, dude.
Of these scavengers just working away. It is. I know. I keep coming back to that word, post-apocalyptic, but honestly, this place, this is surreal.
I mean,
if
these guys aren't sick 24/7, that just shows you how much of a pussy we are, though, right? Like, these guys aren't sick 24/7. We are mad pussies. Like, I'm thinking, like, oh, my kefir yogurt that I'm making. I'm fermenting my yogurt. Oh, it's a bit lumpy. Ooh, I'm tasting the cream. It tastes a bit sour and rancid. Ooh. Like, these guys, bro. I mean, really. What the fuck?
Excavators move.
That's, Chad, you are all first world Andes. Stop acting like you are fucking not. Like, oh, yeah, bro, I totally relate to these guys. No, you live in fucking cities. Okay, you have access to a fucking clean running water. You don't live on a giant trash heap. You don't dig through shit all day. Shut the fuck. You're living in Germany. You're living in fucking USA. You're living in Sweden, Norway. You're living in all the nice places, bro. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying, like, you're not fucking in Jakarta working as like a rubbish fucking scavenger, okay? All right? I don't know that. Okay, you live in, wait, okay, let me see. USA. Okay, you live in USA. Where's my top guys? USA, Sweden, Norway, Germany, France, Spain, Brazil. UK. That encompasses Scotland, Ireland, whatever the other one, Welsh place, whatever that is, Wales. That encompasses that. What time if you want? Britain? Nah, no one's from Antarctica watching me. Yeah, okay. Oh, Eastern Europe. We're just gonna count it. Russia. There's the Russians. I got Russian viewers. Shout out my Russian viewers. Accuses is Russian, right? W. Poland, true. Yeah. All right. Maybe the Polish people. Those guys are the poorest. Maybe they're the close, but even then, I don't know a single Polish person that I've seen like, oh, the trash mountains in Poland. Like, no, I mean, no, they got facilities, mate. They got infrastructure there in Poland. Okay, Poland is first world. Poland is first world. They are not. Okay, they're a first world country. Wait, actually, I think isn't there like a fucking? Don't I have like a thing that tells me the exact place where people are living from? Okay, we can find out right now, chat. How bullshit you guys are, by the way. Oh wow. Okay, what the fuck? What you got? Wait, that's massively wrong. I mean, this is still representative, right? You just scale it up. USA, Germany, UK, Canada. True, Canada. I mean, that counts as USA, right? They're basically the 53rd state or whatever. They're getting assimilated, right, to America. Norway. Fuck, it's Sweden. Norway. Fuck, it's Finland. Norway. Why do you want the same flag? What stupid motherfuckers are you guys thinking? Like, let's all do the same flag, guys. That'll be so sick, bro, for people with dyslexia. Let's all do the same one. Let's do the same. Well, I mean, you guys are pretty much the same people anyway, I guess. Look at this. You got. Oh my God. What is this one here? Poland. What's this? Netherlands. I mean, these are all so wealthy. France. Lithuania. Okay, maybe we got some Lithuanians in chat. Wait, those are poor people, right? Lithuania. Wait, what? Brazil? Wait, Lithuania's got... Wait, I watched a movie where they went to Lithuania and they got, like, carjacked and then a guy mugged them. Right? The guy mugged them. Yeah, they were like... It was a movie, and they went to Lithuania, and there was these fucking gangsters in these, like, run-down government-built... Yeah, am I thinking of the right one? Lithuania. Oh, wow. Wait, that's just kind of nice. Wait, what the hell? They got castles and shit there, bro. What the fuck? Oh, no. There we go. Look, this... You're gonna die. What is that? You're gonna die, bro. What is this? This is out of Dark Souls. Like a boss has spawned. Bro, what the fuck? Where are they? Latvia, Russia, Belarus. Hey, nice, dude. You got some, like, meat shields. You got Latvia and Belarus to, you know, absorb some of the blows. Although you got, they can get you from the coast, can't they? They can get you through the Baltic Sea. Unless there's this blocking you out, I don't know. Okay, wait. Lithuania was far more shit in my... I didn't think they had castles and shit. I'll be honest. I thought Lithuania was like a poorer version of Poland. Like a poorer, more rundown version of Poland. That's kind of where that's kind of imagined what Lithuania was. What it is? What do you mean? They got hot air balloons, bro. Motherfuckers got hot air balloons. Do you think poor people have hot air balloons? They ain't got hot air balloons. Netherlands, rich as fuck. France, rich as fuck. What do we got here? Russian Federation? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got resources. Wait, France, Romania. I mean, that's like some old school shit. Czechia. Yeah. Oh, see, now that has got to be more. Like, do you know what I'm noticing? I think the lower you go down, right? I think the way it works is this. The more average wealth per person a country has, the higher likelihood they are of watching a Twitch stream. That's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm noticing, right? Like, think about it. Look, how the fuck is Sweden or whatever the fuck? How the fuck is Sweden at 80 whenever their population is so fucking low? Right? Think about this. What's the population of Sweden to US, right? Like, fuck all. And what? Every Swedish person is rich as fuck. They're all rich as fuck. They all got, like, they get, like, complete, it's everything. The government just gives them a computer.
You could just look up a GDP map of Europe.
It gives them, yeah, that's what it is. The government just gives you a computer, gives you free internet, gives you a car, gives you free education. You just give you, like, hey, just watch Twitch, bro. We'll actually pay you $10 an hour to watch Twitch. What I'm saying to say is this. This map is, like, the lower you go, so you'd have to scale it, right? I guarantee you, if you scale this per capita, right? So you scale it per capita, it's just going to show you a list of the more wealthy to less wealthy. And then there will be obviously cultural differences. Like, you're less likely to watch Twitch even if you're from Romania than you are if you are from, like, Northern Europe. Because Northern Europe people are, you know, it's dark there, so then they just have a culture of using computers more, so then they probably have a slight bias. But, generally speaking, all you motherfuckers that make up the majority of people who watch my stream, you ain't poor as fuck, pussy. Serbia, Taiwan, we got, oh, dude, New Zealand, 4 people, bro, let's go. What the fuck is this one? We got another Iceland. Of course you have the same fucking flag, bro. Of course you motherfuckers are like, oh, let's do the same fucking flag. We live near these other guys that got that flag. Let's do the same flag again, guys. Let's do the fucking same flag. Jesus, kind of no originality there in Northern Europe, man. Well, oh my God, bro. Atlant Islands, let me guess, it's fucking Northern Europe. I don't even know what that is. Faroe Islands, let me guess, it's Northern Europe. Is this like a, did they just give you this? Is this like the default flag creator whenever you're making a flag? There's like a default option that it just darts on, so everyone's like, all right, I'll go with that default. Like, we'll go with the cross. We'll do the cross one where it's like a cross to the left, a little offset. No, that is a bespoke flag. What is that? Nepal. Okay, these guys. Holy. What is going on there? That didn't even look like that's like a fucking Christmas tree, mate. Holy fuck. Okay, we got these are gonna be all poor countries. Paraguay, probably poor as fuck. Puerto Rico, definitely. They got sell drugs there and stuff, right? Luxembourg. Someone VPN to Luxembourg. That place is rich as fuck. But to be fair, per capita, Luxembourg is probably like isn't Luxembourg like one of the I think someone VPN there. Goosey? Wait, no, what the hell is that one? Guernsey. Okay, bro, that's not a real place. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking EC. Bro, what the fuck is Guernsey? Huh? The second largest island in the Channel Islands, like at 27 miles of the Cotin Peninsula of Normandy. Oh, Normandy. I've heard about that place. The Anzac stormed Normandy, bro. Where is this? I still don't know where this is. I still don't know where that is. Is that like NA or something? What are we looking at? Nah, it's going to be some place called Guernsey. Are we supposed to know, like, is this supposed to tell me, like, where this is? Am I supposed to be able to identify this? Wait, is that NA there? Maybe this is Europe? England, France. Oh, it's the place between England and France. Oh, that's where they PvP. This is where they PvP. Okay, so it's a small little island between England and France where they like fucking PvP with each other. It's a PvP zone. That's probably, yeah, that's why they probably needed to storm the beaches in Normandy, right? It's probably a military asset between England and France. Makes sense.
This mechanical rhythm, shaping the shifting terrain.
The Germans were on the France side, right? Didn't Germans just get into France and just fuck that shit up? And they would have, what, the Germans would have wanted to take that island to then go take England? Some shit like that? Yeah, some shit. Yeah, they wanted to take England. The Germans wanted to fucking take England, mate. 100p. That was their goal, bro. That was. Yeah, they bombed England, and they were gonna. If they could have, they would have taken UK. Of course they would have. What do you mean? The whole idea was to take over. They didn't want to cross this line, where they'd have easy access to England, because the English Channel is where they can get across, right? So they want to protect that zone. So it was like a contested zone. All right, guys. Anyway, the TLDR is, don't try and say that you're anything like these people. Okay, you're a bunch of rich motherfuckers. Okay, in comparison, you are like wealthy, fucking, rich lords compared to these guys. These guys are like the peasants in comparison. You're like a fucking feudal lord, all right, compared to these guys.
Into something resembling order. They must work in unison, passing the freshly dumped garbage up to the nearest peak of the mountain.
So I think when you guys are wearing those POE shirts by Adidas, you've ever got those like recycled PET products, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of that comes out of this exact landfill.
Don't buy recycled goods, guys. We've heard it here first. Fuck recycling, dude. I want the real, authentic shit, dude. Okay, fuck that. Fuck recycled.
They act together as a conveyor belt of sorts. And it's a mess, but a structured one. This oddly hypnotic dance of industry and survival.
What about the death rates of people here? I'm like, why is everyone smoking, man? Why is everyone smoking? How do they not inhale fucked up shit to their lungs? Like, do you think think about it, if there was like a metal drum or, I don't know, anything with a cavity in it, but it's strong enough to support its weight for a while, it could be, you know, they could be in these mountains, and you think like it could collapse and you could fall into like a trash pit, right? That could for sure could happen.
But there's one final step. The work isn't done until the peak is flattened completely down to make way for the next tier. And if I want to understand this place, there's only one thing to do. My goal is to climb to the summit. First though, it's time for a snack.
Bro, the flies on that shed!
Scattered throughout the mountains are these makeshift cafes. These little shanty spots serving up food and drinks for the thousands of workers that live here. And since this is ostensibly a food show, it's time to grab a quick bite before the climb.
Okay, so apparently the food you can just kind of grab, and she's gonna make out of, I don't know, some kind of weird powdered cordial.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, okay, the flies on all the food, right? On the flies that are on the nappies on the trash mountain, and the shit, and then you're eating. I mean, extra protein, true, but they've like, how's it a harmful pathogen, right? How do they not sick all the time? Maybe they just get insane immune systems, like they just get cracked immune. Maybe you just got to be in that environment, and your immune system just fucking. I mean, humans are resilient, aren't we, bro? If we can operate here, that's insane. Okay. I mean, this person looks healthier than, like, the average person in NA. Although she's probably going to get cancer and die at, like, 47 or something, but...
Guys, the go-to up here, it's holding these guys through the day, so maybe it'll get me through it as well. It seems to be the go-to up in this mountain. It's, I've got to admit, pretty good. They're saying it's sort of like flour, egg, onion. It's battered food. It's full of calories. I've got to be honest, it's what I need right now. It doesn't smell too good, but nothing does up here. And I mean, my hands were absolutely covered in trash just a couple of minutes ago. I kind of wanted to see what it's like for these guys up here.
That looks like a veggie. What do they call that? Pakora. It looks like pakora. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit. The fuck? She's looking at us, bro. What the fuck? It looks like veggie pakora from... if you get Indian food, you get vegetable pakora. That's what it looks like. It's like, I don't know, they just deep fried vegetables and shit, and it comes out like these like little chunks of deep fried. It's real nice.
They're kind of their lifestyle, how they're getting by, and this is lunch for everybody up here, it seems.
How's it free?
Well, that is sweet. Like, sugar overload, obviously. I bet it's packed with caffeine, and I mean, it's long hours up here. These guys start from like 6, 7 a.m. as soon as the trucks start pulling in, and I think you just need to survive on
that's probably why their teeth are fucked up, right? Because it doesn't really make sense how their teeth aren't all fucked up. But they must just be drinking hella sugar drinks constantly. Right? No, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, just straight up. That's why, I mean, straight up. Wait, where do you shit here? Do they have toilets? Do you just raw dog it? Because, like, you're on the trash mountain anyway, and there's already shit on it.
Oily calories and caffeine. That is really sweet.
What do you think that... Wait, if one of these guys... So we look at this, and this is mind-blowing. What kind of mind-blow would they have if they came to, like, a... So they just went to, I don't know, fucking Luxembourg, right? Or they went into Gothenburg in Sweden or some shit. Or just some random town. They went to Paisley in Scotland. Well, would this just blow their mind? Yeah, they just went to Wanganui in New Zealand, you know what I'm saying? Like what would you just freak out? Would they be like, what the hell? These guys are like, look at the decadence, look at the luxury they're living in. Well, this is insane. How they have like, what, this person has access to this whole house and there's no flies in it. There's not trash, and you can just turn a tap on and you just get water and shit. And it's this, like, what? I don't know. It must be fucking crazy to them, right? Imagine them seeing a fridge that puts out ice, bro, and water. Holy.
An incredible place, I tell you. I want to summit this mountain. Let's go.
Honestly, getting to the top doesn't take as long as you'd think. And up here, we see the final step in action, the flattening and compaction of the trash.
So this is the very top of this particular peak. You can see the bulldozers finally moving the trash up here. We have a ring of the pickers, just quickly getting to the freshest stuff.
Where does the
And
seepage
often,
go?
It's right at the top here at these peaks. And they can be the most dangerous because they are obviously at the most risk of collapse and of methane explosion.
Well, because you wouldn't want it to go into the ground and affect the groundwater and then get into the supply that the people are drinking in the town, right? So like they must have, do they have like huge systems to stop seepage getting into the groundwater, or what?
At each peak where the chain of excavators ends, a bulldozer takes over. It waits as massive piles of waste dump in front of it and then rolls it over, pressing everything down in place.
Honestly, when these things roll past, they do not give you any warning. It's just kind of, it starts moving and you get out of the way, or you're kind of toast.
This reminds me of
That
like
dude
flies
wasn't
and
mine before. My
maggots.
feet are itchy as hell.
And just like with the excavators, the pickers are never
Excavators
far
like the
behind,
maggot.
trailing every move, looking for one last chance to grab something valuable.
No one seems to react to me, you know? Just some white guy rocks up with a camera on top of this giant mountain full of trash, and everyone's just kind of cool with it. It's just another Tuesday for them.
They must be like, what the fuck's going on? Or then again, maybe lots of documentaries get made of this place. Who knows? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, the recycling must have a bunch of protein in it, bro.
Oh, so this is one of the trash picker.
How long's he done this for?
2019 saya dari sini.
Since 2019, he said.
2019?
2009.
How old are you?
Berapa umur Mas kalau boleh tahu?
23.
23.
23?
Yeah.
What's life like here?
Oh, yes,
Gimana ya? Kalau menurut saya enak-enak aja sih.
The life here is pretty much easy for him. No school needed, no certificates needed, no need to have a good suits to work. So he just work and get money.
So you like this lifestyle?
Okay.
Yeah, he said okay.
In this landfill, scavengers routinely face extreme physical danger.
But would you want to date a guy? I'm just thinking now, like, okay, does it have like a smell? They didn't, because you know, like people work with smelly shit all day. They don't realize they smell real bad. They don't realize they smell real bad. They get used to the smell and they just fucking smell heinous. I mean, if I'm a chick, I wouldn't want, you know, I'm thinking now, like, I don't want my husband going on a trash mountain. It's dangerous. He can get sick. He can bring that sickness home. He's going to die sooner than later. I mean, I don't want to, you know, I'm filtering as a female right now. I'm in female mindset right now. And I'm thinking, fuck no, I don't want a trash pickup boyfriend. I wouldn't mind a boyfriend that's a physical job. You know, that'd be sweet, actually. He'd be good physicality, you know. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, man, he would fuck me good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a strong guy just out there just lifting shit all day, like a construction worker boyfriend. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit. Right up. Yeah, I'm role playing right now as a chick, man, okay? I'm just in my head right now. I'm just thinking about this. All right. But no, I wouldn't want a trash picking boyfriend. I just wouldn't. He'd need to be getting at least, okay, for started, average pay. I'm okay with average pay, whatever. Just if he's like at the fucking complete average, just a low skilled construction worker job, or, you know, fucking whatever it is, farmhand, doesn't need to be like the owner or anything. I'm okay with that. But no, it's just like they're gonna come home, they're gonna smell bad, they're gonna die sooner than they need to, right? they could bring home sickness. I mean, it's just so many bad things. Yeah, it's just not worth, bro. It's not worth it. So then I wonder how hard it is for these guys to get chicks. So 200K, yeah. No, I mean, no. My boyfriend, listen here. If he's getting like, okay, NZD, 65K a year, I'm good with that. I could be a stay-at-home wife and make that work. You know, we had to be living in a humble house. Had to be doing a lot of homegrown stuff. You know, organic. It's like 10 years. That's like 35K USD or something, or 30K USD, whatever. 32.5K, whatever it is USD. Whatever. Is that a lot in US? Chat, 35. So that's like okay. That's like 35. Wait, 30. Okay, US NZD to USD. Okay, wait, NZD to USD. So okay, so for you or USD, I'm saying this much per year. 37,000 USD. This is before tax. So obviously you get tax, but you get way less taxes in NA. That would be fine. To be my boyfriend, you'd have to be earning this much or more. Okay. No, but that's if you're jacked, right? And you got a nice personality. All right. That's if you're jacked. So you got to because you got to be a big fucking thick. Oh, my bad. You get a fit dude. Be a healthy, that's if you're a nice guy and you fucking fit as. Okay. Now, as you go up higher, if you're earning you can get more fat as you go up. If you're talking 100K, this means if you're earning this much, now you can probably be 30% body fat. At this point, all right, I'll compromise as we go up higher. But anything beyond 150, I wouldn't care. It would just be nah. Once you're earning this amount, 87K, yeah, USD. Once you're earning that amount, it wouldn't matter. There'd be a hard cutoff. There'd be a hard, that you. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter. That's all. Beyond that point, I don't care. I'm not dating some morbidly obese guy. You could be earning fucking 1.5 million, so 800K. Okay, you could be earning 800K a year, and I still wouldn't. You couldn't be my boyfriend, homie. Okay, if you were fucking I'm talking. There's a limit, bro. There's a hard limit. Hard limit. Is this relevant? This better be relevant or I'm banning you, by the way. I don't even know what they're mad about anymore. Remember what they took for you. What did they take? What is this? It's like a room with magnets on it. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna ban you for that. It's a solid fucking 20-hour ban, bro. Congrats. Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Around 600 garbage trucks deliver nearly 8,000 tons of waste daily, meaning bulldozers and excavators are constantly moving mountains of trash, causing frequent accidents. Scavengers risk being crushed by heavy machinery or buried alive under collapsing heaps of garbage.
Does he like it here?
Well, he can't say much about it, but this is the way he lives now, he said.
How much money does he make a day?
No. So he said that per day, he don't know, but per month, maybe he can get $1 million.
1 million rupees.
Avoiding machine...
$60 a month. Bro, what are you up to, man? What are you up to? Yo, what the fuck? That is not worth it, bro. What is the cost of living there? Wait, if I go to Jakarta, is this Jakarta? Wait, you telling me I could live for that amount?
Machinery isn't enough. The scavengers must navigate waste loads with broken glass, rusty nails, metal shards, and used syringes. They cause frequent injuries. These wounds quickly escalate into tetanus, cellulitis, life-threatening sepsis.
What's the worst bit of the job?
He said that he often gets sick and he worried about his future, actually.
The landfill here is filled with heavy metals like lead, mercury, cadmium from all that electronic waste, from batteries, plastics, and it just permeates into these pools of toxic sludge or leachate, and it pools up all over the mountain. It forms these rivers that run along the roads, one of which I was unlucky enough to fall right into. And let me tell you, you are instantly itchy all day. It's this constant, subtle burn of sorts. Scavengers suffer
that's definitely not good for you, because that shit can get, so it breaks the skin, it gets through the skin barrier, right? You get like slowly microdosed with like metals that don't leave your body, and you fucking wreak havoc over time. It's just that's not good.
Conditions because of it. They get scabies.
Let's say you get lead poisoning. Let's say you get arsenic poisoning. Let's say you get fucking mercury poisoning. Let's say you get these poisonings with just little tiny amounts that just get through the skin, get into your body, and they just build up over time. And then they can get into your bones, they can get into your brain, and they'll just fucking kill you. And they'll fuck with your brain and your mind. Dude, I reckon that's I mean, a lot of crazy shit that's happened over in history can be, you know, traced back to like just low dose poisoning over time, which is crazy, right? Crazy. I wonder, chat, are we getting poisoned from all the weird processed shit we're having all the time? Like, why is there microplastics in our nut sacks, in our testicles? What's that about? You know? What's going on there? You have microplastics in your testes right now, Chad. Do you know that? My kids are like born with microplastics in them. How crazy is that? They find it in the fucking womb, where like your kids come out with fucking microplastics in them. Yeah, my kids they're all loaded with the microplastics.
Chronic dermatitis, rashes, fungal infections. And then there's the air quality. Toxic smoke from spontaneous methane burning, which we're going to get to, and airborne contaminants such as mold spores and bacteria fill the air. Over 65% of landfill workers experience persistent coughing, wheezing, shortness of breath. It's a tough place to exist.
How do you not get paid? What, bro, import these people to Australia and they get, and bro, they could get paid. You could get for manual labor. Work on a rig. The whole point of, okay, you can do these dog shit jobs which suck. You can go to an oil rig for months at a time and they fly you in. It's the most grueling, horrible, awful work, but you'll get paid $100K plus, $150K a year, okay, to do this awful shit job. And you're going to pay a price. You're trading in like a bit, you know, you're trading some shit in, but at least you get something back out of it. It's like they're doing the trade-off and then they're getting the shittiest pay possible. That's crazy, bro.
Even deeper, past the constant churn of drop-off sites, through the maze of shanty towns that cling to the edge of this towering landfill. And the deeper we go, the thinner the sense of order becomes.
All right, guys, so in the sort of the outskirts, the alleyways of the trash mountain is where everybody here lives. A lot of these pickers, they're from these sort of further out provinces, but they have these kind of shanty networks of houses where they're going to live, they're going to reside.
Where the last site had some kind of structure, some rules, some level of road safety, and even security, this place feels different, raw, unchecked, the wild west of waste.
So our guide on this side of the mountain, I gotta be honest, I don't think he's really decked out for it in trash gear.
Bro, sandals.
This is where the risk is just...
Dog, you're wearing sandals in a place where there can be fucking needles that go into your skin. Like, what? How the fuck?
Impossible to ignore. The pickers work in a constant state of urgency, heads down, scanning the waste for anything of value. But the highest reward comes with the highest risk, staying dangerously close to the excavators and the bulldozers. From inside the cab of the excavator, visibility is
much
almost
does he get paid?
non-existent. It moves fast, swinging from side to side in this relentless rhythm, and with little time to react to any humans sitting in the many blind spots.
Things are way more lax on this side of the mountain. I mean, they basically hoisted me up on this
Like,
thing.
bro, if I had a closed cab, air-conditioned cab with an air filter, okay? Maybe I could work here. Maybe.
This is probably not the safest thing. This is the first time I've ever been on an excavator, and what a ride.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right on the edge of this cliff. You can feel the mountain below you kind of shift as he gets the bucket load. Like right now, I can feel the whole excavator reaching over as he's grabbing that bucket. Then he's gonna swing it back around. Within seconds, you have no visibility around what is there. You could quite easily take the head off one of these pickers. I don't know how they see anything. Okay?
This motherfucker's on the guy's excavator.
Quin, I heard you were finally coming out today and taking the kids with me.
I'm here, Abby, ready to go.
Whenever I come to these places, man, it's sort of like a reminder, an eye-opener of what really matters. Because it's just fucking money that makes you happy, I tell you
Wow,
that.
this is cool. I didn't know they made a whole documentary about your POE builds. I also didn't know there were this many people that worked on them behind the scenes. Very eye-opening.
Alright, little bro.
Because it's just fucking money that makes you happy, I tell you that. How long have you lived here, Mana?
Udah lama tinggal di sini berapa lama, Bu? A year.
1 year. And why did you move here?
Oh, because he wants to get her school, her kid's school, but he got no money. She got no money.
So here there's more money. There's enough money to send your kids to school?
Ibu. Oh, he said yeah.
So how much money are you able to make here?
Weekly, roughly, he can get like 500,000 rupiah.
What about the food? I see in this area there's a lot of food. They cook that up? What exactly happens?
So she said she will pick the one that's still consumable, and then she will prepare the cook for herself.
What's the hardest thing?
Bruh. Bro, she picks up the fucking trash chicken food with like fucking nappies and metals and like Pag was more dude, no, Pag was better than this. Pag was restaurant bins. Pag was they negotiated with the people like, okay, can you just your trash from the restaurant, can you just like not completely fuck it up and just put it separate into this thing, and we'll give you a little bit of money. And but Pag was better. Pag was fresh trash from restaurants that had just, it's edible. That's at least like, okay, it's half eaten old food with like, you know, bones, and they make broths and they eat it. This is fucking trash, actual trash food. That's fucking nuts.
Thing about living here for her.
But then again, wait a minute. Okay, so let's see. There is like a mechanic, right? A real life mechanic. Where you just get used to your environment. You just get used to it. It's I don't know if it's the hedonistic treadmill. I think it's a little bit different. You kind of just adapt, right? You kind of you just adapt. Obviously, someone like me coming here, I'm gonna be like the whole time. I'm gonna be fucking gagging. There's gonna be yuck ass. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, but if you live there. If you were born there, if this is everything you're used to, and it's just normal, maybe you're just gonna adjust to it, and it's just gonna be normal, right? It's gonna be normal. Now, okay, yeah, maybe you die 30 years sooner than you might otherwise, but I mean, you know what? I mean, everyone dies. Like, would you rather be an affluent person, wealthy, living in a nice city, okay, with chronic depression, or a poor person living in a trash mountain cooking up trash that's happy? poor all day. Yeah, that which is like it's weird, right? It's a weird fucking thing. It's a weird dynamic. Now, what if okay, if you're depressed and you're poor and you live in a trash mountain, now that's gonna suck. But
he said that the hardest thing living here is actually the environment itself, right? She doesn't want to live here actually if she can, but she had no other way to, you know, get some money to get her kids go to school.
What does she hope for her kids and her life here?
She genuinely hopes that her kids can be a better person in life, so her kids doesn't have to live here like her.
Tough, huh? Hi. Okay, thank you very much.
Makasih, Ibu.
oh, that's so sad, bro. That's so sad. It's strong but sad. Bro,
and one of the more dramatic dangers of Bantargebang are the methane explosions. They are deadly and they are very real. Huge pockets of methane gas form underground here as mountains of organic waste rot beneath the surface. They get trapped by those enormous layers of plastic, and then during dry season, these methane pockets, they ignite, setting off massive explosions, obviously dangerous in their own right, and they trigger these catastrophic landslides. These landslides trap scavengers, burying them alive under tons of waste. Just last year in October, a methane-triggered fire ripped through nearly 1/5 of this landfill, filling the skies of Jakarta with smoke. And so, there I was, on top of one of the world's largest trash mountains. And I'm thinking to myself, two things. Two primary questions came to mind. Just how far across Jakarta does the toxic health hazards of this mountain really stretch? And secondly, what the hell are all the scavengers collecting this plastic for anyway? What are they doing with it all? In Indonesia, lime is basically white gold. And nowhere is that clearer than in the booming metropolis of Jakarta. With over 10 million people in this rapidly developing city and another 20+ million in the outskirting area, the demand for building materials is through the roof. And that's where the lime industry steps in, taking raw limestone, calcium carbonate, and cooking it in kilns to create materials that are absolutely critical for everything from mortar to plasters to steel making, and notably these lightweight AAC blocks, which are kind of like the backbone of much of Indonesia's construction. And all around Jakarta, lime producers use these massive old school batch kilns where they literally just layer limestone and fuel and light it up and keep feeding it so that it burns at an incredible temperature for 2 days straight.
Okay, who would you rather be, the trash picker guy or the guy who burns the fucking plastic with the fucking limestone? You'd rather be this guy, the burn guy? The burn guy. And yeah, I suppose just use your first few payments to get like a nice mask.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 massive kilns. Only
these
2 are currently operational. These ones are getting cleaned out in front of me. And then again, just further on in the district, it's almost like an entire village that is operating exactly like this, just burning this trash.
And the wood that they would traditionally rely on is anything but cheap. You see where I'm going
using
here,
fuel.
Right? There is, of course, a seemingly endless mountain of dirt cheap, rubberized plastic trash, and you can burn it. Trash rolls in here by the truckload. And by the time I show up, there's already families sifting through piles of rejected laundry detergent. Because hey, why throw something out that might be perfectly usable?
And these guys have apparently just like a
Bro, the kid, think about it from like, I'm looking at it from a governance point of view. Wouldn't you rather your kids fucking being nourished with education so then they can develop technologies that completely remove the reason as to why you would need to do this in the first place? Like long-term solve more problems. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, bro. I mean,
of used washing detergent. There's something about that kind of like metallic look on this plastic that is just jarring. Finding these ladies, these villagers here are going through all of it, finding the ones that are not empty so they can be reused. I mean, why not? Why burn it?
They keep these kilns burning with just huge bundles of plastic. Workers pile them up, shove them in using these long bamboo poles. And once it hits the heat, everything just erupts in flame. Each new...
We are like bacteria, aren't we? The human species. We're just fucking... We are actually just everywhere, and we will inhabit in every environment, and anywhere we can exist, like, we will exist. And we'll make some industry there. You know, it's kind of efficient, actually. I mean, the fact that this is existing, it's just... I mean, it's just... I guess it's just... This is an ecosystem. No, we're not. We're not I would think it's not parasites. Like, what? Nothing is anything. It's all just fucking comes from fundamental elements. It's just celestial things and fucking space moving around. Like, whoa, we're parasites. And like, dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? Everything's a like. What are you even saying? Life is cool. Every life form. And you know, it's just crazy how the human species just inhabits every fucking possible space. And if there is some utility to doing something where you can get any level of where it becomes viable, like to make some sort of income, we just go there, even if it's completely disgusting and just revolting and just bad for you. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? We're just gonna inhabit that space if there's a reason to do so.
I mean,
it's crazy.
Clouds of black smoke.
This is crazy.
Into the skies.
Look at this.
Coming in thick now. Oh my god.
Bro, get a mask.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now.
And after burning away for a few days, once the lime pile finally collapses into the kiln, it's time to haul it all out.
Alright, so here it is, guys. The final product. They're loading up everything from this pit, from this giant kiln that's been burning away for 2 days, loading it directly into this truck.
Literally one bucket at a time. It is slow and grueling work, but that's the process.
A couple of guys just loading the truck, and 2 miners below just digging away. They have these big arm sleeves on.
Wait, explain to me the cigarette shit. Well, I get like the doing the shit job. You get the shit pay, but you know, hey, at the end of the day, it's better than not having a job and not having any food to feed yourself and you just die, right? Like, why? How do they justify smoking? Isn't that just an additional cost, which means you have to work more and make you? Like, I don't understand. They're addictive. But how? Like, I don't get it. The speed run dying. Are they just super cheap or something? Or do they get free cigarettes? I don't get it. Stress relief. Shouldn't they just drink green tea? Don't want stress relief? I mean, Jesus. Like, wouldn't that be cheaper than a fucking cigarette? Yeah, drink some green tea or something, bro. Like, fuck, man. I don't get it, because they cost... Well, cigarettes are really expensive. Maybe they're not that maybe the government doesn't tax cigarettes there. Here in New Zealand, we just tax the fuck out of it, and we just keep raising the taxes and raising the requirements. And we put all these fucking pictures like mouth cancer on them, and we're just slowly killing out smoking here in New Zealand. Like, you want to smoke a cigarette here in New Zealand, it's like fucking $30 a pack or some shit. How much it is? It's a lot. And you gotta buy it, and it's just got this awful picture on the front of like a guy's like teeth like ripped out with like some fucking tumor growing on it. It's annoying though, because they fucking litter them everywhere. So then there's these like, what's up with smokers and littering, bro? You see like a disproportionate amount of litter is smoking packets, and these fucking, you know, these guys are rare. It's rare to smoke here in New Zealand now. So what's that about? Like, why the fuck are they more likely to litter than, like, I mean, I guess they just don't care about the environment, all right? So they don't care about themselves. I'm getting kind of on a tangent right now. Getting on a bit of a tangent. But, yeah. I don't know, it's crazy. So I guess it's super cheap to get cigarettes there, and they probably think it's, you know, obviously, I guess nicotine does have some sort of beneficial effect to make you feel like a little bit good, right? But I think most of the stress that smoking relieves is the fact that you're addicted to them. It just subsides the side effects of having an addiction, right? So
this one light just sort of lighting up the entire pit.
So, BFM, please, I'm gonna ban him. 1 second.
The lime is then bagged and hauled into trucks that will take it off for further processing into the AAC blocks. And at the tail end of this entire process, there's entire stretches of farmland that lie under this kind of thick, toxic coating of kiln dust.
You can just see these fields of of waste, just sludge. This is the very bottom of the kilns that it can't be used. It's not getting turned into bricks. It's just, I mean, it's probably some of the most toxic shit on earth.
And it turns out that much of the food in this area is affected by it. Studies sampling eggs from farms located near lime production areas revealed that they had dioxin concentrations around 3 to 4 times higher than the maximum safe level defined by national health guidelines. And sadly, plastic poison still manages to find all kinds of other ways into what people eat in Indonesia. And that brings me to what I'm calling trash tofu. It's kind of exactly what it sounds like, I think.
This morning, we're doing, it's sort of like stinky tofu, except you get the stink a different way. It's not fermented like the Taiwanese would do. It's a little bit more challenging than that. So this kind of giant water boiler here is being filled with this mix of wood and plastic. The plastic is almost like a fire starter of sorts, I suppose.
It
is probably also just
every single time there's just a guy with a cigarette hanging out his mouth, you know. It cracks me up. I'm just pausing here because obviously people said there was ads. I don't want them to miss the main part here. This apparently is the most replayed part of the video. I mean, I'm excited to see what the fuck trash tofu is. He looks cool. Does he look cool? I don't think he looks cool, man. Yo, I was about to say the F slur to describe a cigarette. That's fine, isn't it? Why? Because I've been hanging out with my fucking sister and my brother-in-law, and they live in UK, and that's what they say, and it just like that's just how he describes it. And then I was about to say it just naturally, and then I had my fucking LLM, bro, my filter caught it. It was like, wait a minute, you're about to say the F slur. React to last debug video. How about no? How about I don't think so? Just use butt instead. Why just use a cigarette? I just changed. I squarely adapted to cigarette. You must be out of the ads by now, right? Ad guys. Guys, why don't try and type the slur, you dumb cunt. What are you dude, there's no context here. Twitch will just ban you. Dude. It's not like it can like magically know, oh, you're talking about the British way of talking about a cigarette. It's just like, oh, this guy's trying to use a fucking homophobic slur. Which is stupid that, I mean, whatever. Yeah, okay, we must be good. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Cheap fuel. It's getting like loaded up under the bottom here. Whilst the fire is cooking up there, getting seriously hot with all that trash, we have started to kind of like unload these soybeans that have been soaking all night long.
Hey, soybeans. Okay, not too bad. There's the
beans then get fed through this just giant grinder and broken down into milk.
This looks hygienic.
They're then moved over to this huge trash-powered boiler, and they're going to churn away, boiling away for a good 20 minutes or so.
That is wild. Just this huge amount of steam being pressed through these 2 tubes here, and that rumbling sound is kind of worrying. I'm a bit scared standing next to this thing. It's going to explode or something.
After the giant vat of boiled soy milk finishes cooking, they pour it into something like a huge cheesecloth.
Some kind of giant soy latte is being cooked up from that giant pile of trash.
Then 2 workers grab either side and slowly rock the whole thing back and forth. That swaying motion pushes the water out through the cloth, leaving the more solid curd behind.
I still love this, using the like centrifugal force. Is that correct? I'm not a science guy. But anyway, you get my idea.
I understand.
Kind of the momentum forces the milk out. Kind of genius.
But what's left in the vat is what we're after. That's the real prize. They skim off the top layer of froth, remove some water, and start transferring that tofu into the presses to shape it into blocks. They fold it neatly and then repeat the process over and over.
I mean, honestly, this is not that bad, bro. Like, compared to some of the industrial processes used to make food, this really, I mean, of course there's a bunch of pollutants getting in there, and then where the soybean sauce and everything, this is not that bad. This is not that bad.
And by the end, you've got this hot, towering stack.
Like, this to me is far better than the fucking, bro, they had clean ass soybeans when they started off with. They've just put for a process of just refining them a bit, concentrating it a
I
little
see
bit.
where the inspiration came from for making Diablo 4. Trash Mountain Helltide's login.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you know, this is way better. I would much prefer to eat this tofu than the fucking pag chicken lady who was just like, oh, I just cook the food from the trash. Like, I just grab old food from a garbage dump and then I cook it and eat it. Like, I much prefer this.
With water steaming and gushing from all sides. We are completely racked up, and the water at this point is just gushing out of this thing. It is always amazing to me just how much more water there is left in this tofu. By the time you kind of think it's all gone, these presses, these racks, yeah, it's a waterworks.
And this is, mate, if these beans were good, this is like organic tofu, bro, right? If these beans were good, you know, okay, and you would remove everyone smoking, and then maybe the grinder wasn't just like some sort of fucking rigged up lawnmower.
Oh, that is cool as hell. After it's settled into the mold, the tofu goes into these cold water baths to firm it up. It just gets floated for, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds
After all that
as it
fucking
moves along, so
drying.
it can be passed from tray to tray to tray, remain kind of stick-free.
Some organic ass tofu right here, bro. Okay, now the cooking process.
They then slice it down to a set template, the perfect size for a market block. You guys think he's a Luka Doncic fan now? I bet he's pretty happy about it. And then it needs to be colored. So we start crushing tamarind in this big mortar and pestle.
Bit of wood.
The tangy pulp is going to become the key ingredient to give this tofu its yellow color. So we
I
are
hope
getting
that was not treated, bro. I hope that was not treated, okay?
ready for the final step, which is firing up this giant tofu cooking cauldron with, you guessed it.
Don't go with trap. No, bro. Dude, honestly, the process was pretty clean. Like, straight up. That tofu was probably more healthy than half the shit they put in some of the processed trash you buy in your supermarket. And then you just had, of course you fucking had cocoa with burnt plastic. Come on.
Serious amounts of plastic trash. And we add loads of tamarind. The tofu blocks each get their own share of the tangy mash before they get lowered into the pot to simmer. And after a few minutes, they come out with this lovely gold yellow finish.
Yeah, it's the first tofu, man. I used to eat tofu quite a lot, actually.
Despite everything, despite all
I got a
what I've
vegan
witnessed,
vegetarian
this kind of
auntie.
work here is pretty impressive. These guys are doing detailed stuff and
Now we go
a little
slip
bit
there for-
gnarly. Actually looks really good.
stay there for like
But
a
that's
week at
not
a
all.
time.
They've also got this second mystery technique here. Something I've just never seen.
She's ultra vegan. She grows all her own shit. They fucking... They just live off the land. It's like they got teepees and shit, man.
Before, where each mold is folded separately. They wrap each tofu portion in cheesecloth, then roll it up by hand at just lightning speed. And there's teams of these guys doing it. Interesting stuff. But back to the yellow, it's time to eat some trash tofu. Now look, I've been told and informed by everybody here, trust me, that this is not the authentic way to eat tofu here in Indonesia. They don't just eat it raw straight like this. It's usually cooked. It's usually processed in some other way, shape or form. So people of Indonesia, please forgive me for eating trash tofu incorrectly. But
What I'm after really is the most unadulterated taste. I
Raw.
really want to
Think
try
of a raw tofu.
get the essence of this. So I don't want to really confuse the flavors, if you understand me.
You can deep fry that
When
shit, it tastes nice.
Smell this thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's an ever-present kind of background here of that kind of plasticky aroma. But this tofu itself, as far as I can tell, doesn't really smell that bad.
Dude, your taste is like a bunch smell, bro. So if you're next to a burning plastic, like, I mean, dog, that's gonna affect the taste, I feel like.
At least from the kind of aromatic side of things, I would say this is a lot easier to eat than maybe some of the more fermented Taiwanese tofus that I've recently come across. Obviously, the mental
Taiwanese tofu catching strays here, bro.
aspect goes the other way. And the health aspect, I'm not really sure either. Anyway, enough blabbering, let's go. So you get that smooth tofu-y taste. The sides, the outside has kind of like skinned up just a little bit. There's a little bit of texture. That gooey middle, there is, I'm telling you, no aroma other than that. And so far, that's pretty good tofu, I'm not gonna lie. One final bite, guys.
Hey, darling pussy.
You know what, I don't even really get any of that turmeric-y flavor. I just get that kind of smooth, buttery, tofu-y flavor.
Tofu to me tastes like a real plain mushroom. Tastes like a real plain mushroom.
Despite my misgivings, my questions about how healthy this might be for you in the long run, and this whole kind of like trash enterprise,
dog,
I think
that tofu was legit until they just fucking, you know, you just subtract the cigarettes and the burning of plastic. You know, if they were good tofu beans, that was just like an organic way of making tofu. That was like, you know, that was straight
You can
up.
always tell when Quin isn't really feeling a game or he isn't fully locked into it. Do you want to know what he does? He makes us watch these dog shit YouTube videos plain egg.
Execute. Let's ban this dumb fucking bitch. Why do you guys like to ban yourself? Why do you guys like to ban yourself on reset? I don't understand why you like to ban yourself on reset, bro. It's fucking cringe. It's fucking cringe.
on a day-to-day basis, there's probably a reason that this gets eaten.
By the way, I love watching YouTube videos. It's one of my favorite things to do. You couldn't be further from the truth. I love Valheim, and I'm addicted to Valheim, and I play Valheim all the time, but I also watch YouTube before I play Valheim. Your logic is completely off. I watch YouTube videos when I don't feel like there is time pressure or urgency. I don't watch YouTube videos when there feels like there's time pressure or urgency. So, AKA, if it's a game has just came out, right? And, you know, it's live service. So I don't want to be like behind everyone, right? So then I feel like I need to play it. Or be at like a new leagues come out in the game. And again, it's live service. And I don't want to fall behind everyone. So, yeah. But like I'll watch YouTube before I fucking play a game that I absolutely love and adore. Like I'll watch before I play Terraria, Valheim. Your logic's just wrong. It's got nothing to do with how much I like a game and everything to do with if I feel like there's time pressure. POE 2, I feel like there's a tiny bit of time pressure. Like, okay, every single day, POE 2's losing relevance because it's like the hype of the new patch is dying. But outside of that, don't really care. Don't really feel like there's time pressure. Now, I don't love POE 2's current state, and I'm not in love with my character. I'm just kind of, it's pleasant. It's pleasant to play. Yeah, it's pleasant to play. I can just log in, play it, and I'm just still testing the end game out. Can get feedback until so they can hopefully make the game way better and way more addictive and way more fun to play. It's not bad. No, it's not. Right now, the
game. Back to the meadows when.
Right now the game is like a solid. It's like a solid 7 point something out of 10, and I know that it's gonna get way better than that. Right? I can see the trajectory. I can see where they're going. Yeah, maybe sometimes they take a step backwards, but generally speaking, it's just getting better and better. And it's only gonna get. I mean, yeah, I don't see a trend of it getting worse. Is what I'm saying. Right? I only see POE 2 getting better. And it's already way better than D4. And in my opinion, POE 2 is literally the second best ARPG in existence behind POE 1. And I can see, do you know what I see with POE 1? Now, you want to hear a hot take? I see a downward trend in PoE1. I see less content. I see less shit coming to it. I see less of a priority. I see player base leaving. I see that PoE1 is on a downward trend. If you want to hear about a game that I think is going to be getting worse over time, PoE1, and it's like the opposite. You're just gonna see, there's just gonna be a point where PoE2 is just better than PoE1, and it's just better foundation, better everything, less power creep, less bloat, less bullshit. The game's just better in every way. Combat's better, gameplay's better, more build of it. It's all that stuff. I just that's what I see. So Turner UTD, you're retarded, brother. You don't understand why I like to watch YouTubers. Now, guess what? Suck my dick, pussy. Fuck you.
I don't think you can't tell. It's not like Pug Pug. It's not like stinky tofu. The tofu here itself tastes good. It's just the other kind of problems with the situation. All right, that's good.
Yeah.
You know, like food and culture is always the connection, but honestly, the stuff that really excites me is otherworldly stuff, and I think there is no better word to describe this than completely and utterly otherworldly. This place is trippy.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good video from Andrew. Good video from Andrew there. Yeah, good video from Andrew. You guys, there it is, guys. There it is. Good stuff. Well, these birds might just tickle your fancy. Nah, bro. I don't want to watch this shit. I don't want to see the fucking video of some guy's bird's titties, man. I got time for that. Wait, what? This is an old trailer, bro. I would have watched this already. Why are you looking at an old trailer to me, homie?
30 years of waiting for Elden Ring DLC Satch.
A 20-minute video on last Epoch. A 20-minute last Epoch video.
Hello travelers, I'm Judd Kobler, game director for Last Epoch and founder of 11th Hour Games. I'm excited to tell you more about the long-anticipated content coming in Season 2, called Tombs of the Erased, releasing on April 17th. For Season 2, we took more time and focused on the things that our players were telling us they'd like to see next, like expanding the endgame, more content variety, balance, and more. Season 2 is truly a massive update, and there's plenty to cover, so let's dive in. In Season 2, you
A little bit weird. Should actually not staring at the camera. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I think he's got a teleprompter, though. So he's like, damn, that's going to be extra levels of professionalism. But actually, it just, you know, it's a little bit confronting.
You're introduced to the Woven, a new in-game faction. Their followers worship the Weaver, a titan who seeks to create a new world free from
Last
the void
Epoch
and
good
other
Pro
imperfections.
2 out of 10 bad.
When exploring the Monolith of Fate, you'll encounter procedurally generated tombs and cemetery side zones, in which the Weaver has been experimenting with souls and memories to make her new world. The Woven seek to perfect the Weaver's design by sending the Traveler to the tombs and cemeteries to cull her flawed creations. These tomb and cemetery side zones are the foundation for interacting with our new in-game systems in Season 2. Inside these zones, you'll find the Woven, who have captured souls for the Weaver and wrapped them in cocoons. Breaking these cocoons open will release the souls, which will then flee and possess nearby enemies. Possessed enemies gain new abilities and increased health and damage, and when slain drop Memory Amber, a new currency used in the Weaver faction. You'll want to collect as much Memory Amber as you can throughout the zones. Tombs and cemeteries will end with a unique boss fight that, if completed, will reward you with the ability to access the Woven Enchanter, which can enchant one of your class-specific idols. Enchanting an idol via the Woven Enchanter will add a new affix of a random tier and an amount of Weaver's Touch. Weaver's Touch is converted to randomly upgrade the affix applied and or add an additional affix to the idol that can also be upgraded if there's additional Weaver's Touch to be converted, much like the Weaver's Will mechanic. These may have up to 2 enchanted affixes total. This conversion of Weaver's Touch happens as you gain experience while having the idol equipped. The first enchantment of an idol is free. Re-enchanting the same idol costs Memory Amber each time and re-rolls a new enchantment affix, replacing the previous affixes.
Spam it?
To keep non-class idols competitive, we've added new idol subtypes with more powerful modifiers as well. Completing a cemetery, the larger of the two types of side zones, will also give access to an altar of the Weaver. Altars are used to place the Weaver's constructed realities into the echo web, which take form as and are called woven echoes. Woven echoes are a new special itemized type of echoes, glimpses into the Weaver's new world that introduce a lot of exciting new content and rewards to last Epoch's endgame. These drop from enemies within tombs and cemeteries and can be purchased from the Woven faction NPC, Mask. Woven Echoes will provide new challenges and objectives, such as access to brand new bosses like the Draw Queen and Ignixiros the Antipote Dragon, or enhanced versions of existing bosses like Mufasa with new abilities, and even an Uber version of the pinnacle boss Aberoth introduced in Season 1. But beware, defeating Uber Aberoth is only accomplishable by the most skilled players and powerful characters in Eterra. There are many powerful rewards tied to Woven Echoes, such as unique forges giving you special ways to craft items not found anywhere else in the game.
No doubt.
Access to new unique items only.
The game, like obviously playing PoE 2 and then looking at this gameplay, there's a level of jank there that's just like you can't. It's hard to look past. But then I think once you get into it, it feels kind of good. Like that, at least killing trash mobs and clearing feels good. My issue was with the bosses always felt real jank, and looking at that boss fight there, it looked kind of jank. Hard to describe. It's just everything from the way the abilities are telegraphed to the execution of them. I don't know. I do need to test it out though. I do need to give it a vibe check. Little vibe check on the bosses, see if they've improved the bosses, perhaps.
Found by defeating these bosses, and even ways to accelerate in-game progression for alt characters by bringing a timeline's corruption up to match the corruption of another character's timeline. We'll go over some Woven Echoes momentarily. So far, there are 37 different types of Woven Echoes being introduced with Season 2, and more to come. Once you've found and completed your first cemetery, you'll catch the attention of Mask, the Weaver's High Priest, who will bring you to the Haven of Silk to tell you more about the Woven and then invite you to join them. Joining and gaining rank with the Woven will allow you to unlock more Woven Echoes and give you access and points to spend in the new Weaver's Tree. The Weaver's Tree allows you to influence the encounters and rewards in the Monolith of Fate, providing more agency over your in-game experience.
Kind of like a Atlas.
Some options include having a chance for Arena Echoes to be replaced with Super Arena Echoes, which can
they're allowed to get inspired by PoE. PoE takes last Epoch mechanics sometimes, so all right, they're allowed to. Like this is ethical.
Champion enemies, or having items with Weaver's Will be rolled twice and keeping the higher value of the two, or sometimes letting a Shade of Orbis ambush you in your echoes for additional drops and challenge. Some key nodes allow items and Woven Echoes to be imprinted into the tree, yielding different effects. Like imprinting a Woven Echo, giving it a chance to spawn in your echo web without placing it via the altar of the Weaver in cemeteries. Or imprint an item to make it so that an item of the same type and rarity is granted as an additional reward when completing echoes. Or imprint an item and there will be a chance for enemies in regular echoes to drop a pile of items similar to the imprint.
I would not be surprised if this gets put into PoE. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. What the hell? No, they always talk about how they don't want smart loot and they kind of have to drop everything, but they know that smart loot would be better. But then sometimes people want like a base type that's not very common, and you know we have to drop everything equally. And it's one of those things where he's saying, "Hey, look, you can just put an item in to your fucking Atlas tree, and then it's more likely to drop that item." What the fuck? That's such a good idea. What, as if that's so good for like farming a base type that you want. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's fucking steal that right now, GGG. Steal it, bro. To basically have a bias for certain item types, like that you're trying to look for. Now, this is obviously from a solo self-found perspective. You know, just having a little bit more control over what's dropping and why. Like, I wish I could say, hey, look, I'm going to put this fucking mace, right? I'm going to put this two-handed mace into this slot. And now it's more likely to drop two-handed maces of that type, right? And, you know, and obviously that would take away from the drop chance of two-handed swords and two-handed, whatever the fuck. I would totally be on board with that. Now, obviously in Trade League, it's just going to be like, okay, what is the rarest base that everyone wants? And everyone's going to do the same thing. But for SSF, this would be an amazing utility. Right? This is not huming anymore. This better be relevant, bro. Wait, is this... I'm trying to fucking... Is it one guy spamming? Is it one guy spamming? I just want to make sure it's not one guy spamming because it's a fucking VTuber. This isn't the fucking scammer one, right? Wait. This is not the scammer one. I don't want to watch it if it's a scammer one. Is this a scammer one? Is this a scammer VTuber? Okay, we're good. All right, we got...
One. There are many fun and exciting options in the Weaver's Tree that allow you to shape your end-game experience and loot hunt. We can't wait to hear your feedback. Now that we've covered the basics, let's talk about a bit more of the interesting itemization and crafting options coming with Season 2, largely enabled via these woven echoes. In Season 2, we're introducing set item crafting, which can be accessed via the Great Bridge Woven Echo. Shattering a set item grants you 1 to 4 set affix shards you can then use to craft your own reforged set items. Each set item is associated with one specific shard unique to that set item that when crafted onto an item makes it act as that set item. This means that you can craft your own reforged set items that count for the set's bonuses, and you can mix and match these by using the original set items together with the reforged set items. You can craft these on...
Wait, so you make any item to set item. Why not just delete set items? And then just put those fucking set bonuses like on passive tree shit. I mean, it's kind of like reverse engineering a set item. But fair enough, an items. I mean, yeah, there you go, dude. Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. Set items are pretty shit unless you back for my... Yeah, I hate set items. Like, people should make their own sets. Like deleting set items means everything's a set item. And then it's better, because then you make your own set item. Versus, like, arbitrarily bonus for having these particular items on at the same time equals, now you've got to use these items. And now you're forced... And basically, set items piss me off, right? Because of the fact that you get forced into using, like, 4 of this item. So then you have 4 item slots that you can no longer use how you want. Now, obviously, what they've done now is they said you can make any item to set item. But then it's might as well just make no item a set item. It's the same thing, but they're doing it backwards.
To different item subtypes, only one type of set affix shard can be applied to any individual item, and this item cannot be used in legendary crafting via the Eternity Cache. We're also adding the ability to re-roll the legendary potential of uniques via the Farsight Turtle Woven Echo. The unique must have at least one...
You've been bricked by Diablo 3 and thinking set items are good. Just because like Diablo 3 had something that said 20,000% damage with this fucking set equipped equal good. It's Blizzard's dogshit design of like, you must put on 4 of these pieces. It's lazy ass fucking design. It makes balancing a lot easier, right? Because you can force players to wear a bunch of the same gear, and then you just tweak the set bonus and tweak the items that people are forced into wearing. It's some brain dead World of Warcraft design, trash, dog shit. It's far better. They just want players to be forced to upgrade their gear. It's like, hey, how can we force players to upgrade their gear so that way we can incentivize them to go to these new places and get this new loot? That's literally what set items are designed for. It's fucking dog shit. Better design is there are no set items, and you just put on the item that you think is best for your character, and that is your set. That's what's okay. Fuck set items.
Legendary potential. Rerolling the legendary potential possesses quite a significant risk, as if the legendary potential fails to go up, it will instead go down all the way to 0. This is a worthy risk, as many times to get an upgrade, you need to have more than one legendary potential. And even in the case that it ends up going down to 0, you can then attempt to upgrade it again via the Nemesis Egg, providing multiple new chances to turn an item that might not be an upgrade into an upgrade. In the Orden's Watch Woven Echo, you can replace attributes, strength, dexterity, attunement, or intelligence, with another, as long as the affix isn't sealed. This costs 1 forging potential from the item. The tier and roll range of the replaced affix will be preserved for the new affix. In the Gauntlet of Strife Woven Echo, you'll be challenged by a sequence of boss encounters, and by completing, you'll be rewarded with access to the Sacrificial Altar, which can be used to sacrifice a unique, legendary, Weaver's Will item or set item to re-roll the mod and implicit values of a matching item. The item being sacrificed needs to have equal or greater legendary potential or Weaver's Will. Rune of Research and Glyph of Insight have been removed and replaced by the thaumaturgy device at the end of the Rune Prison Complex Woven Echo, where you can replace a prefix with an experimental affix on boots, gloves, or a belt. This makes the process of crafting experimental affixes much simpler. The exiled mages you encounter will have a chance to drop this Woven Echo. We're also adding some brand new...
Is this like the POE-ification, you know? See, this is the thing. How do you add depth, right, without increasing complexity to a point which makes it no longer fucking appealing to some new player? Because, like, looking as a person who's not a last Epoch pro, it's like, man, there's all these new systems and all these new things, and I'm not going to do any of them. And there's a part of you that thinks, okay, that'd be kind of cool to discover them all, but at the same time, I'm going to be so much... You're going to, like, the barrier to entry is a lot higher. It's like, it's getting raised. Every time he announces some new mechanic where you can do something with some other thing, it raises the barrier to entry. And the question is it bloat or is it worth it? Like, for example, I would be reducing bloat. Like, this whole fucking thing of reverse engineering set items to be not set items, I would just be like, hey, guess what? We did a patch and we've removed set items. Or, you know, we've added to a currently existing system some new things you can do that aren't like a direct power creep, but a side grade. But obviously people like power creep. People like, oh, you just add a bonus to your currently existing thing. It's just a buff. No one's going to complain.
Crafting materials, such as Rune of Weaving, which speeds up your Weaver's Will and Weaver's Touch item conversions. Using a Rune of Weaving will convert some Weaver's Will or Touch to add additional affixes or affix tiers like you would gain by slaying enemies with the item equipped. Rune of Havoc, which shuffles the tiers of affixes of an exalted item. Sealed affixes are unaffected by this.
Weaver's cock-ass was like some shit you'd have on your item, right? And then as you played the game, it would go down, and then your mods would go up on your item. Your item would, like, upgrade over time.
All you need to do to get the best gear is put the item in the woven egg, then take it to the Nemesis altar, reroll it twice there, then take it to the Terraforge and transmute it up to 6 times. After you find the Apex coin, then you have the final form.
I think I don't know if he's joking. I think it's a joke. But, like, when he said the Nemesis egg that comes from, like, items so you could try again, I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, that doesn't... Wait, you can't indefinitely Nemesis egg, right? The item will brick eventually. Because if they make unbreakable items, that's going to be lame. Because then it turns it into, like, a less RNG and more of a deterministic grind, which I'm not a fan of. I like RNG factors. Most times brick. So you get one bonus try. It should definitely be brickable. It absolutely should brick items in the last Epoch. It'd be like that would be a terrible system if you could just indefinitely egg your item. I don't quite understand how the egg works, but I just kind of like that's the kind of vibe I was getting, like a retry.
For example, you could potentially use the Rune of Havoc to change Tier 1 Strength to Tier 7 on an item that had a different affix at Tier 7 previously. Rune of Redemption, which rerolls exalted affixes to other affixes, preserving tier and roll range. Again, sealed affixes are unaffected. Another crafting update we believe you guys will be excited about is when using the Eternity Cache in Temporal Sanctum, Tier 2 or above, you may now select one affix that is guaranteed to be applied to the legendary that you're about to create. Season 2 brings an additional...
This must be what it's like to watch a POE video though, right? Because I look at the POE stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, that's a great idea, it's real simple. But then I'm watching this and I just don't know all the terminologies, and it's just like, huh? It's a lot of it's going over my head where I'm wondering what I don't actually. I mean, I kind of see what he's doing there, but at the same time, it's
challenge.
It does seem like, wow. I'm just thinking to myself, like, if I'm a new player, this is so confusing.
Players with newly introduced champion enemies that spawn in the campaign, monolith, and dungeon. Champions are powerful versions of enemies with additional and altered abilities that spawn with 3 additional random modifiers, including 1 champion mod. They drop extra loot when killed and even have a small chance to drop much rarer loot, like a pile of unique items. Champions also always drop an item with a sealed champion affix that depends on the champion's mod.
Okay.
For example,
Okay,
a volcano champion will always drop a belt with a volcano champion's affix. These mods have unique affixes rarely seen elsewhere and can be very powerful when used with the correct builds.
Like fracturing the best mod.
We've made many updates to both the monolith and dungeons. Monoliths have new objectives, like slaying enemies until a cocooned item drops, which is a unique item that has a higher chance to have legendary potential when identified, or the need to seal deadly void rifts that have begun appearing in the echoes. You can now reach empowered monoliths on alts much more quickly, as we've made characters in the same environment share Monolith of Fate timeline unlocks. We've improved arenas by having enemy waves spawn more quickly, and increased enemies' movement speed so that they don't take as long to reach you. And we've updated Echo Spire objectives, so that the spires are
everything does look like the turn animation of the character whenever he swings is like it turns around to swing, the monster movement speed and the character run speed, everything just seems fast. It all feels like fast. But I guess you know, is it fast or is POE too slow?
By a mini boss and only attack you once you've engaged the Guardian.
Bro, the zero for like I don't know, the fact that your character's animation instantly turns makes, I feel like, adds to the jankiness, which is I guess why this is the reason why they said they can't port WAS to POE 1, right? Because they don't have all those fancy animations that allow your character to feel responsive but then not look retarded, right? So when you're running to the right and then your character attacks the left, it does some custom animation where he goes like, he like turns and does some shit. Whereas in this game here, you see when he's like running left and then he turns left, it does not.
Spires are guarded.
It just fucking janks to the
by a mini boss and only attack you once you've engaged the Guardian. This means that they will no longer shoot at you from all the way across the map. For dungeons, we're introducing dungeon charms, which can modify a dungeon run. We're introducing 2 charms with this patch, one of which is called a portal charm that can be used to immediately portal to the boss of a dungeon and gain a random assortment of mods that you would have gained along the way. We've also added the Black Market Key Trader to Majelka's Upper District in the Divine era, where you can exchange any 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. In dungeons, you can now use a key to respawn either on the floor you've gotten to or at the boss, instead of needing to repeat the entire dungeon. Please, don't test this as a hardcore character. It will not save you.
Oh shit, okay.
In Season 2, the Sentinel class is receiving a ton of updates, from small adjustments to skills to fully reworking others. Paladin and Void Knight are receiving major overhauls to their mastery passive trees, and Forge Guard is receiving some additions, like a passive allowing them to wield a 2-handed weapon and a shield at the same time. Volatile Reversal has been completely reworked, including a brand new skill tree. By default, it is now a combo traversal skill, where the first use of the skill sends you forward in time to a location to strike enemies in an area, while the second use sends you back in time to your original location, once again striking enemies in that area. You can build for melee or spell damage, and the tree offers some great interaction with other skills like Devouring Orb.
The pacing of the game is so fast that it's like, hey, you're really going to use shit like that? But maybe. I mean, yeah. I could definitely think that an ability like that in World of Warcraft would be really good. But in a game like this, I don't know. How often are you going to be using that? Yes, to save you. Boom. Like, third, how often does the time reverse get used in PoE? They've had it in PoE 1 for a million years. No one uses it. They've got a whole time ascendancy in PoE 2. No one uses it. I'm sorry, dog. Like, I don't know, man. It's like this to me just looks like the parry mechanic or active block. It's like some shit that like it sounds good on paper, but in practice, I don't know.
We've renamed Sigils of Hope to Symbols of Hope to free up the term for the planned skill sigil system coming later, and have updated its functionality. Symbols of Hope now automatically generate symbols for you, meaning no spending mana or stopping to cast it. Actively using the ability now consumes the symbols to grant ward and temporary damage reduction.
Cool, I like that.
Devouring Orb at a baseline now also deals void damage over time in an area around it, and these damaging areas can stack. Its skill tree has been updated with cool new possibilities, including a node that instantly casts it for you whenever you move. No more numlock needed, and no more getting interrupted every time it casts.
I didn't know like make it the last Epoch, bro, as well as it was in Diablo fucking 3, bro. The Nmplol trick, baby. The Nmplol trick. Oh my god.
Most Sentinel skills received a variety of small to moderate updates to
actually, that looks like satisfying. That looks satisfying. The little orbs floating around you and just killing
improve their power and offer additional build options. Examples include Multi-Strike that has been given more support to deal single target damage by allowing additional swords to hit the same target. Vengeance has been updated to include conversions to both Fire and Void. Rive can now be converted to Void. Javelin's Divine Fury and Siege Barrage nodes now work together. Hammer Throw has received buffs to non-spiraling nodes. Shield Throw no longer...
The skill system is so good, by the way. Like, it's such a good system for, like... This is so good for fucking new players and just getting people into the game. I mean, I just cannot believe... I cannot believe that Deep West installed on the shit. It truly blows my mind. It truly blows my mind. This is so much better. And it's so simple and easy to understand. Honestly, this is, I feel like, the best part about last Epoch.
Has a cooldown at base and has a node to allow it to bounce from the player. And Time Rot is now a viable, distinctly unique damaging ailment for Void Knights. We're also very excited to bring a new skill to Marksman, Heartseeker. Heartseeker shoots a single target arrow that seeks a nearby targeted enemy and has a chance to recurve, meaning it pierces and comes back to hit the target again.
Yeah, wouldn't it just literally Diablo 3? Isn't it got the same name and everything?
When building for Heartseeker, you'll likely want to increase the recurve chance, allowing it to pierce and hit the same enemy many times. If the target is destroyed and Heartseeker would have recurved, it will instead seek another nearby target. Heartseeker's skill tree gives options to be converted to Fire and Cold, has lots of support for Poison and Bleed, can be used as utility to generate mana and different shrouds, and even to provide global buffs granting added throwing and spell damage. You can also remove the base functionality where Heartseeker seeks a new target after slaying the first, and instead turn those leftover recurves into puncture skill procs that fire towards nearby enemies. Heartseeker requires 30 points in the marksman
that looks fucking overtuned as fuck.
Tree, and Hail of Arrows has been moved to the 35-point skill unlock slot. Season 2 is bringing quite a lot of balance changes. Health builds are generally more effective as there is much more access to health modifiers across the game. Health affixes and health regeneration have been buffed, and health granted per level has been increased. Ward builds are still powerful, but outliers allowing for massive ward generation have been rebalanced. In general, many skills have received buffs, as our goal is to make many more builds viable for in-game.
Why is everyone doing these weird janky jump things? Is there dash in the game now? Did they just put WASD and dash in the game? So they just made the game... So does every single player have WASD and space? You could always dash and roll. I don't remember that. I remember just running along and you had leap. I remember having leap. I've not seen space. I've not seen space. This is the first time I'm seeing them do these weird dashes. Like, I keep seeing them do these little dashes, and you ain't seen nothing yet. So the guy
content and previous meta builds that were overperforming have been brought in line. Skills such as Black Hole, Elemental Nova, Tornado, Flurry, and Shurikens have had their damage effectiveness increased. We expect there to be a lot of new builds that players are excited to try out in Season 2. Idle enchantments and new non-class specific Weaver idols will also raise the power level floor for all builds. Many unique items have received a pass to help make them more useful. For example, Eye of Reen can once again be used with Warpath and other skills which hit with indirect attacks. Boulder's Wrath can proc Earthquake twice as much as before, and Stormbreaker can now gain Storm stacks instead of a small chance to cast Lightning Strike. We've also applied some quality of life updates to multiple skills, like Warcry's Berserk lasting 50% longer. Dreadshade no longer has a duration. You can hold 3 black arrows from Dark Quiver at once. And we've increased the amount of shortcutting you can do with movement skills by increasing the distance you can travel with them over gaps. Loot lizards will spawn
Okay.
a bit less baseline in Season 2, but there will be more scenarios where you'll be excited to find them, and you can also increase their spawn rate via the Weaver tree.
Loot lizards. Yo, dog. Blizzard called and they gonna sue you, okay? Fucking loot lizards. Fucking
Them, and you can also increase their spawn rate
fucking loot lizards. Oh my god.
via the Weaver tree. In Season 2, we're introducing 25 new unique items. This includes 8 new Weaver's Will uniques and 4 early backer uniques. About half of these are tied to new tombs, cemeteries, and woven echo bosses, while the other half expand on the overarching drop pool. And there are plenty of additional improvements coming with Season 2 to be excited about. You can now respec your mastery for gold in the end of time.
I feel like they deliver, like, we increase the range of movement skills. We sped up the guys. We fucking let you respec ascendancies. We increase drop rates. Like, they're like, hey, yo, all this feedback that are getting given to, like, POE, let's just, like, fucking take the piss and do the feedback in our own game just to fuck with people. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, my God. Last Epoch, like, they're trying to seize the moment, aren't they? They are trying to seize the moment here. They're trying to seize the moment of, like, you know, the schism that's happening in the Path of Exile community here, and they're trying to get on board some new players. No doubt.
The cost of respecializing your mastery is a lot cheaper in the lower to mid levels, so it's easier to experiment, but it increases as your character level goes up. We're introducing a beta version of WASD movement. You can access this via the Settings gameplay menu. We'll be monitoring player feedback on this implementation, and we're excited to hear your feedback.
Wait, was it? Oh, no!
Much nicer, and needing to be with the Woven Traveler pack.
Oh, what?
Updated the inventory to have tab movement.
Fuck me out. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed num0 or something. Default point and click, keyboard movement, WASD.
You can access this via the Settings gameplay menu. We'll
keyboard movement abilities. Short range follows.
be monitoring player.
All follows cursor. All follows movements. Ooh, yeah, targeted. So wait, if they were to do all follows movements, that would mean your leap slam would follow movement. That'd be weird. You want your leap slam to go where your mouse is, right? But then you want your dash to go where you're moving. Yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I never even thought about that. Okay, that's cool that you got choice. I like that you got the choice.
Feedback on this implementation, and we're excited to hear your feedback. We have updated the inventory to have tabs to separate out keys and the new woven echoes. And we
so you got a map stash in your inventory. Dude, this is kind of default. They're wrong. This is what this game is, bro. This game is like this game borrows elements from POE and it borrows elements from Diablo, basically. Like Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Let's be real. Okay, there's some D4 shit, right? That's some D4 QOL. Straight up. That's some D4. That's what it is. It's a hybrid. It's the in-between. It's the in-between. Of like brain dead, dog shit ass, zero depth D4, but tons of quality life where you fucking kill a monster, 500 things drop out, fucking it all automatically stores in some magical inventory that's infinite, and you gotta, versus like POE feeling the weight, not enough loot dropping, I'm not getting enough stuff, no quality life, you have to sort out everything, and they kind of somewhere in between, and the same thing with the complexity of like how skills work, Last Epoch has like pre-built effectively support links that you can choose between, but it's a lot more limited in terms of combinatorics as to how many builds you can have. But it's not like this shit where, do you want to pick a rune A or rune B on your ability, right? Like it's literally the in between. It's the in between, isn't it? And I think it's good. I think it's a good space for. I honestly I feel like it's a great space for ARPG to exist in. What I hope they don't do is just overcomplicate it and put in like 500 systems that just bloat the fuck out of the game and just confuse everyone who comes to play it. Because I know, looking at some of the stuff, I was question marking, bro. And I've played, a few hundred hours of Last Epoch, so,
We've also
Fat.
introduced automatic storing as an option that will be on by default.
Automatically transfer stackable items to storage when looted. But you are not feeling. There's no opportunity cost there. I don't think that's cinema. I think this is something you think you want, but you think you want it, but you actually don't.
Wow, good take, Quin.
No, this is like saying, okay, you can start off a league, right? And you can show wisdom scrolls dropping, right? And you click them, and it feels good to click them because you don't have many wisdom scrolls, whatever. Or whatever you say, orbit transmutation. Let's not use wisdom scrolls. You can start off a league. It's showing orbits of transmutation. Okay, it's worth clicking. You use the orbs of transmutation. You need the orbs of transmutation. You pick them up and you do it. Then you get to the point where you're at like 400 orbs of transmutation, and you're in your map and you're clicking it, and it's like fuck, and you're holding it in your bag. It uses a slot. You have to spend time to pick it up, and it becomes to the point where like, why the fuck am I picking this up anymore? It's not worth me picking this up anymore. So the opportunity cost for you looting that item is now not. It no longer meets your threshold, so you no longer pick it up. You remove it from your loot filter. This is saying, hey, there is no choice. You just get it all always. But then it removes the weight from the item, and it makes the item feel like a number in a spreadsheet instead of some tangible thing that exists that you're making a choice. And it feels worse. I don't know. I think it feels worse. It feels worse. Bro, look at the shards and shit. Like, look at Diablo for crafting, where you've got, like, I've got fucking 500 yellow shards, 200 white shards, all the other shards. You got all these, and it just means fucking nothing. It's just a number that you just, I can click my like reroll item this many times before it goes to 0. It doesn't feel the same at all. And I wouldn't say I would say it feels worse. I feel like this is like a think you want, but you actually don't want kind of vibe. No, what do you mean? It's not a choice. If it just infinitely stores to your bank, which can store infinite of them, of course you're gonna turn that on. Of course you're gonna turn that on. Why wouldn't you turn that on? Why wouldn't you automatically transfer stackable items to storage when looted? Why would you not do that? What do you mean the choice? What do you mean choice? It's Carl said, yeah, but wait, it's automatically transferring. Okay, does this tooltip not do what it says it does? Automatically transfer stackable items to storage when looted. It's saying is this not saying it's going to transfer them to your bank when you pick it up off the ground? Is that not what it's saying? You can turn it off. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. How are you not understanding? Is this not the same as me picking up a transmutation off the ground and it just instantly, magically is not in my inventory but in my bank? Is this not this? Because okay, what does it do then? Yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes, 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 yes. In a tab. Yeah, in a tab. It's a number on a spreadsheet. The item's no longer like it's not tangible, bro. It doesn't feel like an item. It feels like a number. It's like, oh, I need to grind this many mobs. You're not thinking about the opportunity cost of actually the time it takes to loot it. You're not feeling the weight, bro. You're just not feeling the weight at all. It's just kill monsters, number go up. I have 2,100 of this number. I don't think you understand. You're missing my argument. Oh, turn it off. Oh, turn it off. Oh, turn it off. Now you've got to click a button and it instantly stores infinite of the stuff in a number in a spreadsheet. I mean, I just don't think it's good. I think it's a bad system. I think it ruins items. It ruins items. I'm okay with it happening with one thing like gold or like a very specific currency that you're going to drop lots of. I'm okay with it happening with gold. Gold is only like just one or two things. But even then, honestly, bro, gold stacks where you actually just hold gold as an item is kind of cool. Having everything itemized, I think it's it's one of those things where, hey, card materials, common shards, runes, glyphs, rare shards, runes, glyphs, keys, weapon echoes.
So that when you pick up crafting items like shards, they will immediately go to your crafting materials
plus 10, bro, plus 10
panel. Both of these updates make inventory management much nicer and needing to be dealt with much less frequently. For gamepad, we have completely...
I'm saying you think you want this, but you don't. But hey, it's one of those things where this is the system they've gone with, and they obviously need lovely shards, and people always complaining about it. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, you think you want it, but you don't. Hey, it's cool. They should just design a system where you don't need 500,000 different types of shards. Let's be real.
Reworked skill targeting, which improves every single skill and skill mutation, making targeting and using abilities more intuitive and responsive. We can also now make updates to individual skills targeting much more easily.
I played Diablo 4. Items, item materials, all that shit has no weight and feels like nothing. I'm telling you, I don't like this whole fucking.
Shut up, bitch!
Press C in your inventory, a little arrow to the side. Oh, I've got 7,200 of this thing, 2,100 of this thing, 150 of those things. And it ain't it, man. Versus like, I got a fucking orb in my bank that I can grab out. I grab the orb. I put the orb on the item. Okay, it's just not.
Shut up,
it's
bitch.
not. That weight, right? That tangibility, that itemization matters. Okay? And also, guess what? Whenever you're in a map. Because guess what? Do you know that GGG or someone, they can make you have infinite inventory space. They could also make it so loot automatically loots. They can make it so specific things loot, and then you could even set up smart salvaging so it instantly fucking disenchants stuff. And it puts in the... They can do all that. You can do that. Any game can do that. It's just, it's worse. Believe it or not, inventory management and, thinking about what you're looting and what you're not going to loot. Okay, well, how the fuck did I turn the shit off? Holy fuck. I'll ban these.
Shut up, bitch!
You're only looting 150,000 points. It's one of the things where you think you want, like, full automation. Like, you just want the whole thing to be autonomous and just, bro, you just never have to open your inventory. You just kill monsters. You don't have to think about looting anything. It just all auto loots. Everything just auto disenchants. Everything goes to a little spreadsheet and neat thing. But you don't actually want it. You don't actually want it, brother.
So we'll be looking for your feedback and improving these even further.
You don't.
There are a ton of additional updates and fixes in Season 2, and we invite you to read the full patch notes on our forum. Along with all these incredible updates coming in Season 2, we're excited to announce a new batch of supporter packs known as the Woven Series. Each of these 4 supporter packs offers new and unique ways to customize your appearance, and the team has cooked up some pretty amazing offerings. Starting with the Woven Traveler Pack. We really wanted our
Fix. I'm scrolling through it, bro. I'm scrolling through it. I'm looking for the fucking thing. Where is it? Do it again, please. Where is it? Where's the redemption, bro? Where's the redemption at, little bro? No, you think you want it, brother, but you don't. You
shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Is it called videos? Is it really called videos? Wait, it's called videos.
Shut up, bitch!
QB change price of.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
I know this.
Shut up, bitch!
Guys.
Shut up, bitch!
Did I just make this?
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Okay, we've lost.
Shut up, bitch!
This thing has
Shut up, bitch!
I thought I could change the price.
To emphasize here, we're probably.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
All right, we're good. Okay, good stuff. Let's go.
Entry-level pack to have some pretty awesome stuff. And what better way to travel through Aterra than with your own capybara pet? That's right, it wasn't an April Fool's joke after all. You will also score 2 new weapon cosmetics, a backslot cosmetic, and all new color arrangements for your evade skill. That's right, With Season 2, we've implemented skill cosmetics, and you'll find many more in the in-game store. The Woven Nmplol is the next tier in the Woven series and brings some serious heat. To start, you get all of the cosmetics from the Woven Traveler, and then, to kick off the Nmplol pack, we start with a full cosmetic armor set known as the Bronze Scale Plate. But the fire doesn't stop there. You're also getting Yoshok's Destroyer, a massive two-handed hammer cosmetic, a new portal skin, another fiery evade cosmetic, and the first look at the fire footprint cosmetic, and an additional 100 Epoch points to use in the in-game cosmetic shop. Up next, and second tier in the Woven series, is the Woven Vanquisher Supporter Pack, and this pack is charged and ready. As with the previous tiers, the Woven Vanquisher Supporter Pack also includes all cosmetic items from the Woven Nmplol and Woven Traveler packs. Kicking off the Woven Vanquishers pack, players will...
I don't really give a fuck. The Woven Legend, the Ultra Pack. What is at the end?
We're also adding many more items you can purchase with Epoch points in the store, including those awesome new skill cosmetic effects. We sincerely appreciate your support and hope you enjoy Last Epoch Season 2. Thank you for your patience, as this one took a bit longer to get out, but we hope that the wait was worth it, and we'll aim to be delivering seasonal patches more quickly going forward. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you in Atera for the launch of Tombs of the Erased on April 17th.
Okay. Stairs, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So we got some sort of maps. Definitely like that one thing where you can bias item drops by putting items into a fucking slot inside the tree. That's sick. Some sort of mapping system. You know? Okay. Bunch of ways to modify items. Way to customize your set items a little bit more. I think just delete set items. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It looks alright. Looks alright. And I think the first cash prize race in Last Epoch. What? Cash prizes. Yeah, nah. Fat lol. Weekend, Friday, got down on Friday. Party and party, yeah. This better be relevant. Is this relevant? Oh man, this guy. Like choking people out as OP or whatever, it's just lame, bro. It's just lame, bro. Okay, like whatever, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh fuck, he choked the guy out. He choked the guy out. What is this?
All right. So upon returning, Malena found suspicious photos of another woman in message between another woman and Nicholas on Nicholas' phone. Damn, she went through his phone. God damn, shawty. Shortly thereafter, Malena deactivated all social media accounts and asked Nicholas for a divorce.
Whoa, dude, whoa. Insane, bro. Hey. Cheating is cringe. Just break up or whatever. Alright, gamers, it's time to log in. So excited. We so excited. Unless there's something else I need to catch up on, any other news. Flail and sword found. Okay. Why is all your links like in some weird language and shit? Friday. A weekend. Is that who's playing to Pog? Yo, Pog, dude. Is he batting out, bro? $5:43 p.m. Whoa. Okay, so let's get into Path of Exile. This better be a relevant clip. That's all I can say, bro. Holy fuck. 7% of it. Catch up on that. Okay, you've been linking this clip all day, bro.
The price of Jesus pictures, and they're all saying $7 is a very fair price on it. Nothing $7.
Nothing is
$7's one of his favourite numbers. Oh, you give me a second. I got 7% chaos damage increase on a node the other day.
Nothing says $7.
Nothing for $7 in your whole store.
$5, $10.
If I can find a $7 object in the store, can I have it for $7? There's nothing in the whole store.
No.
Really? So what would 8 be a fair price?
It's still good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's crazy, bro. What the hell going on, man? What the hell going on here? All right, I think so too.
I mean, if you think about it, a kid is gambling. Gambling whether your wife dies, gambling whether your kid comes out with something wrong with it, gambling on the genetics. If you want to take it a step further, you have sex with your sister. It's like another additional Vol Orb on the kid. Maybe it gets a buff, maybe it doesn't.
No.
I mean, theoretically,
I think inbreeding is pretty much always bad. Because you get weaknesses. You get weaknesses. No, I think it's pretty much always bad. No, it's always bad genetically. I don't think it's ever good.
And it's possible it could get a buff.
What could the buff? Wait, what could the buff be? Because you get less. The less traits are expressed, right? You get less diversity. So then I don't know. And then you get the dupes of bad DNA, right? You get dupes. You get the bad dupes. I feel like inbreeding generally just not a good idea. What? Wait, what? What is this? Square? Turmeric burst flail. What the hell, dude? He's got a flail. 1.77 APS without 10 crit. Flail. Wait, what is this? Commander sword. Oh, he's got a sword. Wait, sword's not in the game yet. Bro, motherfucker's got a sword on a flail. How's he getting all these? How's he getting all these? The fuck, man? He's got the early access drops, bro. He's in the next patch. Microprocessors in our brains. I know, who cares, bro? Everyone knows we got. Dude, I'm not worried about the microprocessors in my brain. It's my nuts that I'm worried about. Some weeb shit, bro. Some weeb shit. It's time to log in. Boys. Oh my god, I remember. I just forgot I got that insane shield. I got a crazy shield, boys. Shit is nuts. Okay? Nutty shield. Get your pole chance ready. Chat's about to go down. I'm just going to quickly grab my coffee.
God, what a good take.
Which is already
You
set
are
up.
so smart. Wow, great take.
Thanks, man.
It's good to have 3 ARPs all forcing each other to improve. POE 2 has the most potential, but I think La could dethrone D4 in the ARP community. Less than 3. This guy is about to Google benefits of inbreeding. Congrats, Quin, you're on a list.
secondary ferment going on. Does that look like yogurt? Does that look like yogurt to you guys?
1 map per hour cozy egg.
Remember me, little
That is
Garba?
supposed to be yogurt.
Remember how you cast me away into the Wanganui sewers yesterday? I've promised I will return, Quin. With each passing moment, I grow. I feast on sewer rats and feces. Soon that Jakarta trash piles will look like a paradise to you. First it will be New Zealand, and then whole world. You will know the great Cafesto.
Nah. I'm gonna close the lid, eh? It smells like lemon juice.
%50 calves, 50% fat, 0% brain. Classic.
It's not going. I already made the coffee. That's just loaded up so I can press a button and just get another coffee later. With minimal downtime. Minimal downtime. Hell yes. The song is just so angry. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I like that. But then, like, he's saying burn and pain. Nah. I'm skipping it. My nip's not leaking. I dried my thingy-majiggy. I don't know what the fuck it's called. A little bit of metal grating that you put on top of the coffee puck to stop it from going to the grow bed. I don't know the terminology they used to call it. Ultimately, chat, the kefir fermentation was a failed venture. Fret not, for I have another idea. I will take the seeds and plant them behind the cuck shed. The seeds will grow into kefir trees. I will have a kefir fruit farm soon. Chat, you'll see. Should I report him as well? I don't know if I should report him as well. Oh yeah, guys, want to see my shield that I looted, by the way? This shield is worth like multiple divines. Just looted it off the ground. Ooh, I slammed the block chance, by the way. I slammed the block chance. I have not read the patch notes yet. I'm going to read the patch notes. I did not. Yeah, I looted it on stream, chat.
Falls across my prison.
Go in the dick. Go in the dick.
Why did you remove my P-Tool Blue mod?
Yeah, chat. If my kefir, I did another batch, and I put it inside that jar. I'm doing a secondary ferment, which is apparently you just leave it to ferment more after you take the grains out. If it smells like oranges, what does that mean? It smells like lemon. Should I get a breathable? I mean, I could just put a no top on it. I'll just put no top on it for now. One sec. Boom. Breathable top. There it is, baby. There it is, gamers. I'm fermenting my cum, chat. I'm breeding, you know. Fucking breeding my DNA. Growing it, bro. Growing it one time. The best hammer I've ever made. Dude, that fracture's crazy, bro. Damn, bro. That fracture's nutty, bro. Dude, he's the crafting god. What the hell? Yo, why has the thing got so much damage, bro? What the hell? Wait a minute. Two-handed's actually got a huge buff. Because of the buff to runes and the fact they get multiple runes inside of it and you can dual wield. I mean, I'm gonna, yeah, what to say? If I get a good one, you know, I have to see. Well, everything got a buff, but two-handers can benefit from the thing more, right?
Quicken your pace.
Goondick. Let's go to here because I've got this thing here. Okay, extra damage to cast. We worked out the extra cast damage is like 11% extra damage. We need to breed some two-handers. I've not fucked with recombinators at all yet. I'm excited to fuck with these. I don't know if I should not be excited. What? Huh? What just happened? What? Activation failed? Map is not accessible. Huh? I just have to go a different way, I guess.
My
Fix it, God, JJJ! Fucking fix it! Oh, my caps lock? I think it's working. Good. Yeah. Log in. I swear to God, this guy's linking the last fucking thing that I literally just watched. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. I literally...
Face me!
Where? Do you not have any respect, mate? You're not gonna check the VOD to see if I've already watched it? You're just gonna come in here and post this shit after I've just watched it? You're gonna like you could just type, have you seen?
No challenge.
Link the video, and then that would have been perfectly fine.
I'm not ready.
You know? Could have just typed it like that message. Dude, what the hell? This guy's tanky as fuck, bro.
I can't.
Gas at me, bro.
I need more time.
Time to die, brother. You ready? Here it comes.
You know, whatever those scuff people cooking from the trash piles near Jakarta is probably more healthier than whatever the fuck you concocting right over there, buddy.
Minimalist Mario X Warcraft Futu Erotica Don No Incoming. Sylvanus. PP. Peach. Oh Sylvanus. Or. Oh Sylvanus. Oh. My. God. Or. Oh Jaina. I mean Sylvanus. Fuck. Don't stop. Yes. Yes. Oh. My. God. Sylvan.
Start a timer for 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Go ahead and move the timer. Move the timer to the bottom left. All right, let's check out the patch notes, guys. All right. As the week wraps up, we've pulled together a list of changes that we're targeting for deployment in a patch mid next week. We've been busy making improvements to Path of Exile 2, and here's what's on the way. One of the most requested features is we had the ability to respec Ascendancy class. However, something that was important to us is to make sure, while that it can be done, it does require some level of effort. We've implemented in the following way. Redoing Ascendancy trial allows you to respec which Ascendancy class you have chosen at the Ascension device, but only if the trial will grant you the number of points you already have. Okay, so if you're fully ascended, you go to the hardest one. If you've just got one Ascendancy, you just go to the easiest one. Okay, fair enough. In order to respec Ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated in it, but you can now open the respec window at the blah blah blah, or the trial master who is standing next to the Ascension device. Okay, ultimatums that have 7 chambers, thus granted to 4 Ascendancy points, can now be down from 55, level 55, down from 60. Ultimatums that have 10 chambers, thus granted to 60 Ascendancy points, can now be done for level 65, down from 75. This change should be deployed in the next restart patch, currently anticipated to be next week. In addition, we have some other changes that have been made today that will be in that patch as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. Mute the music so we can. You can't hear? You can't hear me talking. Okay, what do you guys think? I personally liked no respecs, but I mean, I guess you feel the weight a little bit. I personally like no respecs. I'm what can I say? I like the idea of having meaningful choices and a just high degree of permanence in some parts of the game. So locking in Ascendancy was kind of like, yeah, you commit, you full send. This just allows people to respec, you know, which, I mean, which, don't get me wrong, you can do it in POE 1, and I've done it like a few times. Maybe I've done it like 3 times out of, you know, 120 characters. But, yeah, I guess those guys who want to respec now can. I think a lot of people don't even necessarily want to respec. They just want to know that they can respec. If they really wanted to. You know, it's just like the knowing that they can. If they really, really wanted to, they could do it. Lich's ass. But the whole thing is, if Lich's ass, then make a new guy. There's your Lich character that you've got. And then you got this other guy. The whole idea is the game's replayable. You play through on your first character, you get loot, you get currency, you get items. Your next character is way faster to get up. You just make the new character. Like, I like the idea where you just lock it in. Yeah, but it runs through the dog shit POE 2 campaign again.
The class is still permanent, but the cost of leveling a new character is much higher in POE 2 since the campaign takes so long.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's more weight to it because there's less power creep and there's less overpowered leveling items. And then the campaign is just naturally longer. So yeah, I get it. But still, bro. How many times do you respec your Ascendancy? And then, isn't it cooler knowing? Like, I love that feeling. Like, am I sure I want to do this? Am I sure I want to do this? I like having choices that matter. No, I don't want 24/7 every single choice to be like, oh, once I like imagine if you couldn't unspec your talent tree, right? Just once you put the point in, that's it. That would just I would get stun locked because I'm like, fuck, well, what about in the future if I want to do this? And I would get stun locked. But an ascendancy like a 1 in 3, bro, and it's pretty obvious what the ascendancies do, and you know you can just always make a new character. I you know, hey. This isn't really going to affect me, though, in any large way, because I barely ever respect. I just, you know, from a design decision point of view, I like choices that matter. And it will make it a little bit easier for me to choose now. In terms that I won't feel as committed to my character, because I could always respec it. You know? All right, here we go. This change should be deployed. Yeah, okay. This change should be deployed in the next reset patch. Currently anticipated next midweek. In addition, we have some other changes that have been made today that we noticed as well. In-game changes. An unintentional problem with tower maps and hideout maps is that they don't currently spawn rare monsters for the clear condition. Due to this, they also don't drop the extra map that is designed to allow for guaranteed map sustain. Oh, there you go. We've added extra rare tower maps and hideouts, and also, the extra map drop that can come from the final rare kill. This is still not required to complete the map. Okay, thank fucking God. I thought they were about to say you also have to kill the rares in the map. Mark my words. This kill all rares condition will not make it to 1.0. As the sole condition, either there'll be more conditions or they will completely remove this condition. And they'll change it to boss kill. Mark my words. Chat, you hear the patch notes on my stream, okay, before they go live. Let me tell you, you hear the patch notes. As each new rune tier is unlocked, we are moving the lower runes from the drop pool. I like this. As long as we only get the higher tier ones and we still get the same amount of runes. We'll adjust the rates so that this occurs as you get more reasonable number of total runes.
Quit yapping, pause, Andy. Your opinion does not matter. Might as well tell I to play the game for you two, clown egg.
Alright, wait, we're gonna see here. What are you doing, bro? Hope it was worth it for you, little bro. Hope it was worth it for you, little bro. Do they learn from this negative conditioning? If I negatively condition him here, do you think he learns? Or do you think it's still makes him double down and become even more of a hate watcher? What do you guys think? Alright, we're adding the ability to add Sorceress receptors and adding some mods for some talismans for scepters to allow upgrades for your minions to mid to late game. Totem changes. We've had quite a few reports of totems not surviving in game due to not getting as much elemental resistance as the player does. In order to solve this problem, we've made the following changes. Totems start gaining elemental res from generals 15 up to 75 at level 20. Bro, shouldn't they just increase the totem scaling? Like, shouldn't they just say... I feel like totems should just... Because they're supposed to mirror the player, right? Give them half of the player's res. That'd be way cooler. Well, it should... the thing is, totems mimic everything. They mimic... So a totem... The totem is you, but you are not the totem. So the totem is... Well, actually, wait. I don't know. POE totems. And POE 1, so they work. Actually, I've not done enough research into POE totems. The eye would support also add some extra maximum melee risk to totems. Okay, fair enough. I guess fundamentally they want to have totems defenses separate from the player's defenses. Making a scale off half your res could be bad. Because, you know, what if you're doing like a Doriani's build or something and you got negative lightning res and your totems don't have the extra other defensive layers and the totems will die to lightning damage or something, right? Flat scaling makes sense. Perhaps. Maybe different support gems being available for totems. I don't know if necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. Just play lightning speed like 70% of the player base. No. Shard Scavenger Reservation wasn't doing enough to be useful for most players, so I'm making the following change. Shard Scavenger, in addition to its counter effects, now also restores 1 cooldown use for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds that prevents your crossbow attacks from consuming bolts. Damn. When using an uncut skill gem, it was often annoying to find the skills they're using from off classes to level up. Yep, I know what you're saying. You like click it and you're like waiting for your gem. For whatever reason, it's just not showing you the gems that you're actually using. It's showing you like the generic, like you're playing a warrior and it's showing you mace gems for some reason. And like, dog, I'm using a fucking spear. In order to fix this, I've added a new tab to Gem Killing Window that shows all your gems you have currently equipped. Yeah, it's way better. That should be the default fucking of anything. Jesus. The list of the changes. Oh, the list of changes are just the changes that have been made so far. These are not the only changes we are investigating and do not represent a full list of what players are appointed to us. I like how they had to put this line in. It's kind of almost like a little bit lawyer speakery. Because otherwise, there's going to be people making videos about Path of Exile 2 saying, I'm worried about the future of Path of Exile. These patch notes aren't enough. You know, so they got to put this in every time now. Can you believe making YouTube videos like that, actually? Okay, we get an extra 3 minutes to kill, guys, till I can log back into the game, so. Whew. What's the countdown for? That's my fucking map expiration timer. I watched the first episode of Black Mirror. I watched the first episode of, yeah. What does the pause break key actually do? Whoa. Wait, what the hell does it do? I use scroll lock. I use, like, oh, I have used print screen. Yeah, I don't know. But no, we're playing Path of Exile 2, chat. We're playing Path of Exile 2. I'm not looking at whatever the fuck this is. How is it? The first episode of Black Mirror. First episode of Black Mirror, chat. Let me give you a little brief, zero spoiler vibe check. It starts off, and you're like, ugh, it's jarring how bad the acting is. It's jarring. Like, the child actors, the fucking people, what they're saying, the set. It's just like, ugh. It's jarring. It really is. It's terrible. Terrible acting. And cinematography, it's alright. Special effects, I mean, there aren't really any. But after you kind of get over that first, like, 10 minutes of real... Once you get over, like, the bad acting. Once you get over the bad acting. And you get over the, you know, it's a little bit scuffed. All right, let's just be honest. It's a little bit scuffed. You get into the episode, and pretty interesting. Pretty despair. I'm not spoiling anything. You dumb fuck. What have I said? What I'm saying is, you just have to force it down initially. Okay? For the first 10, 15 minutes of the episode, you're going to be like, ugh, what the fuck am I watching, bro? Once you kind of get into it, you're like, true. Little bit unrealistic, but true. This totally would happen. And I could totally see it happening in the future. And it was an interesting concept to, to explore. And, I actually enjoyed it. Although it was, a little bit despair, though. Isn't that every Black Mirror episode, though? Definitely.
Bro, you playing Sanctum for the first time? Are you talking to me? Okay, let's take a pause and let's listen to Tyrone. Why do you think so?
That is different here. You will have another chance.
What happened just now, dude?
His pet got hit by the balls and then he got cleaved.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, this guy's a fucking noob, bro. Holy shit. This guy's a fucking noob, man. What's he saying? He's gonna talk to Tyrone? What's he talking about? Holy shit, it's fucking... What is this? He's bald now. That's crazy, bro. Alright, is that your rip, guys? Joe, that's what this mechanic almost killed me.
No! I got one shot, man. No! Guys, I gotta continue this character, right? This is so fun. I have to continue on softcore. This is sick.
No.
We have to continue.
No. Go again. Make him again.
Yeah. Up.
Here it comes, bro. Here it comes. Second part. Second one, dude. This is like phase 1 and then there's phase 2, bro.
Where is my mod? Ragey.
No! Oh, shit, crazy. I love that. Okay, dude, he needs to go. He needs to stay in hardcore, bro, for real. He needs to stay in hardcore. Straight up. Stay in hardcore. Right, 11th to 17th. PDT. Complete the Pathways 2 quest on Discord. To receive an exclusive animated avatar, all you need to do is accept this quest and you can play the game for 15 minutes with the Discord client open. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. Do I want? I don't think I want that. I don't think I will. I don't think I would like that. You only get it for 2 months? Wait, it's temporary, bro? What the fuck? What route? Oh, man. Fuck. My map! Yo, I'm turning to Redditor, man. I can't sustain my maps. Wait a minute. Is this good? Ooh. Sell 3. Let's go Exalt 12. We'll go 4. Someone can craft that if they'd like. Damn, bro. We're getting shit out the wazoo here, bro. Oh, where has my gaming prowess gone? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one, dude. 2 eggs. Put that up there, bro. Get that up there for the rarity guys who want that shit. Oh, yeah, I haven't rolled this fucking glove. Ah, wait a minute. It's got fire as life. I mean, should we just see if it lands it, bro? Fuck it. Let's just... We've got castles, bro. Screw it. It still isn't bricked. It still isn't bricked. It still isn't bricked. Dude, why is this so shit? I need a way of targeting. Okay, that's actually pretty decent now. Damn, that's actually pretty good now. Fuck. Damn, that's actually real nice now, actually. Look at that, 138 life, 33 dex, decent fire risk, 510 fits to attacks, good armor. Damn. I could use these. I need cast res fucking little socketables. If I get cast res socketables, GG. I'm just trying to figure out, why is my guy so shit? So... Like, right? Like, why am I so shit? This is the question I'm asking myself. That, you know... One, two, three. Should I grab beef? I'm wondering if I grab beef, chat. Like, unironically. Like, I'm almost getting killed by everything. Maybe it's just max res. Maybe once I get max res, I'm good. Yeah, I think I need to. I think it's to get beef. I have to go out of my way to get it. My character just needs EHP, bro. My guy's got no EHP. Like, I don't need recovery. Unfortunately, I like recovery, but I don't need it. I'm getting almost one shot constantly, which is really bad. So I could be here at the block chance, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Is there a way I can path my shit better? Hey, I can go 1, 2 here, and I get 1, 2, 3. Do I want to be here for anything? Oh, damn, 100 melee weapons. Could I want any of this? Life leech effects are not removed when armor's life is filled. Has anyone tried this, by the way? How does that feel? Why is my guy so shit?
What was all that about the weight of your decisions mattering?
Has anyone tried this? Oh shit, chat, look at the hell. Okay, damn, did I shrink the face, man? Shrink the face. What's the face? What is that, bro? What is that? Why is Omni ain't got a bussy out, bro? The Omni bussy. Oh shit. Okay, wait, because I can go 1, 2 here, and then I remove 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah. We'll go Dex. Remove those 3. And then we ended up with this. And then I'm wondering, is there any other way I could pass through there? No, not really. Let's go from the top, doesn't it? Alright, so we're just gonna have to go, and then we'll go, can I get, so I can get strength apparently? I'm gonna need Dex, but we'll just do strength for now. $2,800.
Nothing is set in stone.
8. 15 divided by 2, chat. What's the math here? 2.5 plus 5. 7.5. Per point. This is 8. But then I get some armor bullshit. Maybe I go for that. Are we mathing? I am mathing, bro. Dude, I desperately need to be tanky. And we need 1 point here, chat. We need 1 point. Issue is I need 1 point. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no fat the bones, is there, chat? So I got block chance. Maybe this is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, where... Chat. I thought my characteristic was holding me back. But I'm almost getting one shot all the time. And that's just not conducive. Because I'm gonna die, right?
Too long.
What's wrong with my guy, do you think, chat?
My shackles lie broken.
Do you think it's fizz damage? Thing is, I figure, like, maybe when I get my... I can't attack. Huh? Bro, whatever! It didn't tell me I had a Dex issue. Like, did you see the tree tell me I had a Dex issue at any point in time? It did. I was like, oh, it's weird that I could lose 5 Dex and it didn't have a Dex issue. Fuck off.
I've changed my mind.
Fuck yeah, now. Okay, Cloak of Flame on. Cloak of Flame costs like 500,000 gold, bro.
I'm not ready.
What's my region at, by the way? 226. Like, far lower.
I need more time.
Time to die, demon.
Meat creature.
How many minutes to log up? Chat, these models have got 30%. I think I might need a Dedge shockwave. Then again, I feel like shockwave is what carries my,
I'm not ready.
Shockwave is the mechanic that carries my, aggravate. Ditch the whole character, says the guy in chat. Okay, dude.
I can't yet.
Everything I'm thinking is too vulgar, so I'm trying to tone it down, but I can't. My brain's incapable of thinking of something that's like...
Yet.
Do you know what I was thinking, actually, chat? I was having a conversation with Zach yesterday, and it made me think. We're talking about like what people on Twitch like, and you know what I've realized is like chat really likes sex jokes. Like you guys are upset. Well, not even chat. The internet likes. They just think dick jokes are funny. They think anything to do with sex is funny. Like ass, like the whole gadget thing, fucking talking about dicks constantly, mom jokes, all this stuff. People really, I mean, it's almost like we're slightly evolved monkeys. And sex is just this huge sphere that people are very interested in, right? Disproportionately. You really can't go wrong with it. You know, really can't go wrong with it. You're an alien. Holy shit, what the hell? Chill, bro.
Meat creature. I can't yet.
We're slightly evolved monkey shit. And, you know, we all got dicks. And, for JJs. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not ready.
Huge blood hunt. You guys gotta grow up on it. I'm guessing the blood hunts get insane, right? If you can sit there and just stack up like infinite combo stacks on a guy and you don't consume, you don't redeem the blood hunt, you could do like a pretty nutty one, eh?
Rejoin the earth.
Oh my god.
I need more time.
Hey, at least my recovery feels good, by the way. What are the life of the average life user builds?
I'm not ready.
How much life do they run? 4K. 2 modes, 3 rounds, okay. Thing is, it can't be like a softcore life value because softcore life value is a balance around occasionally dying. I can't. If I occasionally die, well, my character will live the first time I die, right? I can't afford to die. Kaz having 4.3. I mean, that pretty much just means I need gear which has life on it and strength.
I need more time.
There ain't no way, like, there's no other way of getting that much life. You know? It just feels like I need more EHP. If I'm in tier 8 or tier 5 or whatever fucking tier I'm in right now, I was in tier, last one was like tier 9 and I'm almost getting one shot. Well, how the fuck am I gonna hit like tier 15, right? I'm just not. My guy's just gonna die. Need more damage? Well, I need damage as well. I need it all, right? I need damage, I need survivability. It's a combination. I think defense is more important than offense, though, because if you can't live, well, then you're dead. Kind of simple, right?
I can't yet.
Yeah, once I get 90 max res, that'll tell me pretty much straight away. If I get 90 max res and I get my cast res 75 and I still almost getting one shot, then I'll know, okay, it's fizz damage.
I'm not ready.
The thing is, it never really seems like an obvious. it's never. Whenever I almost die, it's always like there's just some monsters that just auto attack me, and then I'm almost dead. It never seems like some big elemental hit or anything like that. Have you watched about my stuff? Is this? Or is he? Holy shit! You guys are grinding right now, bro. Secret Chichulia build, bro? Sure, bro. Good luck on your mission with the secret build.
Move along now.
Eight strength. 8 strength. If I get overcap res, that's also the thing. Then again, if you get overcap res, is the play to just get res gear with tons of life and strength, and then slam your fucking sockets full of chaos res? Because I feel like that'd be a far more economic way of... Wait, can I fucking... Like, you know, better economy.
Yes.
Tier 8. That's crazy. I can just buy tier 8 maps. What am I doing? Like, fuck these tier 1s. Like 12k? This is nothing, right?
Time is of the essence.
Just buy cast rings? You can't just buy cast rings, bro. Yeah, cast rings are just insanely expensive. Okay, I'm gonna elk this, boys. Damn. Damn. Holy frick. He's already 15 minutes of reaction. No. I'm gonna skip this one, guys. Considering Spearfield, clear last groups of enemies, says a guy in chat. Consider using Spearfield. How about... I'm only gonna consider Spearfield or some other shit whenever my main ability is absolutely not working. Right now, I feel totally fine clearing.
I need more time.
I'm trying to innovate whenever I'm, you know, getting by just fine. You know what I'm saying? I already do too much innovating IRL, dude. I ain't got time for this innovating in the game. Ooh. Wait, increased experience? Oh shit, what the fuck? Go.
I can't yet.
Gojira! 15 seconds, bro. Kill him. Give me a ton of XP, bro. It's double XP, by the way. This map gives you XP.
Meat creature.
That's it, right? You guys feel the XP boost, chat? So, didn't.
I can't yet.
JK dinged. Okay, this should give me extra life here, chat. Boom! And now we get 200% armor versus crits, which could theoretically help a decent amount. And also the strength stacking gives me better shockwaves, which, you know, those are doing something.
I'm not ready.
Care about this map, boss? You will die. Do it again. Oh no! Wait, is this the bugged guy who one-shot me last time?
I'm not ready.
Seriously? Is it that guy? Is this the guy who's just like, he does the slam and it just instantly one-shots you? Guys, I don't want to just die instantly to nothing.
Move along now.
They nerfed him? Okay. As they should have. As they should have. I should definitely alchemy orb. How much alchemy orbs cost?
Hello.
Two to alchemies to one of these. Yeah. That's sick. That's absolutely worth it. Alchemy was way better than a fucking Exalted Orb. What the fuck? It's pretty good. It's like 3 egg or something. I don't know. See if it sells. Who knows? Trash man. Okay, so this guy's nerfed. I'm just gonna go in and there's no way he can one-shot me, right? It's cold damage. I have 77 cold res, 2.8k life. Like, thing is, I am sitting here stacking life like a softcore player wouldn't. My character is not the average tankiness that a normal character would be. I should be tankier than what someone should be, right? At this, so therefore, there should be no way this is balanced to one-shot.
I need more time.
I'm finding a rare dude, but he's not on the map. Look. What is this? Is that because he's from corruption or something?
I can't yet.
Okay, left, you ain't tanky. I'm tanky as fuck, bitch. Oh, yo, we got a breach, baby. We got breach, baby. Let's go. Hold me back, boys. Hold me back.
I need more time.
Morning, boys. Got him, bro. Got him. What's the ass beach? Stay down. There it is. I got a Splendor. Booming.
Feel my
You got the breach tabby. You got the breach tabby. Add more breaches there. You got a bunch of XP. That's insane. You need 300 splinters. It's obviously tuned to be, they drop a lot more on the high end, right? Feel the slog. Fucking slog Andes, dude. I'm sorry, but the second someone says slog, you know they're Reddit pilled. Like actually. They've been, basically, they're not giving their own opinion. Their opinion has been tainted. Is what I'm saying. It's a slight. The second you say slog, it's a slight bias. Unless you're just naturally a person who says slog already beforehand, but no one was saying slog, and then all of a sudden everyone's saying slog. The slog effect. Dude, they get Reddit brain straight up. I'm kidding. I ain't kidding, homie.
I can't yet.
Like, I never heard... I watch a lot of Moist Critical videos. Never heard him say the word slog. He talks about Father Excel says slog 4 times. Actually, maybe I have a bias. Maybe everyone was saying slog the entire time, and I just noticed it, and now I'm seeing that maybe it's a recency bias. And actually, people have been saying slog. What would be interesting is go through, pick someone, right?
I need more time.
Like, you could go, just let's use Moist, for example. Right? This could be anyone. You could find anyone. You could look through. You could basically look at someone who's Reddit posts, who started posting recently saying slog, then go through every other Reddit post they've ever made in their entire history, someone who's got a good background, and search the word slog. Or you could do the same thing with YouTube, and you can actually go through the transcript and actually see how often they say slog. And you can do a science experiment. Who cares? Why do I care? It's just interesting how much people are affected by other people's opinions. I'm convinced you could release a patch and it can be great, right? You do a science experiment, right? Create like this fake universe where everyone, you know, just basically get some fake internet connection, and they're, you know, you basically hack the computer where all they see is negativity about this patch, and that's all they see. But actually, it's a patch that's got critically acclaimed. Everyone loves it. But they're stuck in this world where everything is negative about this thing, and they'll start thinking it's bad, even though it's objectively good. What I'm saying is people are affected massively by other people's opinions.
I need more time.
And like, they could be enjoying something, but then they see a bunch of other people saying something's bad, and then they're like, well, this is bad. Now I don't enjoy it. Which, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a level of, like a survival mechanism to conform in order to fit in, so you stay with it as a part of the pack. Or what it is. It's an interesting mechanic.
I need more time.
Don't worry, if you're playing an online multiplayer game though, and everyone's hating on the thing, it is less fun. Even if you were having fun, it just becomes less fun because everyone's hating on it. Because then it's just tiring hearing these people complain all the time, right? But what I'm saying is, even if you create a situation where you just create a fake environment, and all you do is change like the online perception of what something is like, you're naturally going to get a bunch of people who just will conform regardless. And you can do I think you could do the same thing in reverse. You could you could get a game that's objectively bad that everyone dislikes, and then you could create a bunch of fake propaganda about it saying it's good, and people could just like cope it down and be like, "This is great. I love this," and it could just be awful. But as long as everyone is saying it's good, oh, it's great. Is it some sort of placebo? Is it conforming? What is it? Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. This is what ended my last character's run, by the way. This boss right here. This is the boss that ended my last run. He just one-shot me, so... Apparently he's been nerfed.
I'm not ready.
Nah, should I leave? Should I leave? Bro, I don't know. Would he one-shot me? I don't know. Would he one-shot me, chat? Chat, you understand I rolled the mechanic, right? That one-shots. You understand the thing that one-shots, I rolled it. Like, I don't know if it would have, like, I rolled the mechanic that one-shots. That is so insane that that's a one-shot. I'm just saying. If that's a one-shot, that's overtuned. At my current, if I have 77 fucking cold rares, bro, with a character with fucking almost 3k life, on a map with no damage mods, and that mechanic is like, what? You've got maybe 300 MS to dodge or something? It's insanely quick. Like, if you do that boss many times, it's gonna hit you. For sure. It's gonna get you at one point. You'll be like slowed out of position and he'll just do it, and then you can't get out of the way in time. It'll just hit you. And if that's it's a pretty much guaranteed to die. What is this emote, bro? It's an eggplant coming out of a fucking... What's crazy is when I looked at it, whenever it was small, I saw like Cell. It looked like Cell. To me, I imagine Cell's legs.
Move along.
From Dragon Ball Z. That was like a modified Cell cock.
Go.
Or maybe Fraser. I don't. It looked like a Dragon Ball Z thing to me. Oh shit, bitch. Yeah, with the cast speed, infinite. Without cast speed, bro, this is with heaps. Should we do the additional slam as well? Fuck it. Oh! Oh! Ah, it's attacks though, actually. Let's go like 20. Maybe 15. Chat is HC trade. Literally, just the res. Okay. Just the res in the life, nothing else. Okay, just res in life. Okay. Then you include cast speed if you want cast speed, right? Which you just can't. Or you would have, you know, if you're a strength stacker, which you kind of see it. Or if you have the damage. Basically, it's there's no. It literally is accurately priced. Trust me, as a guy who's tried to buy a bunch of rings. And could not... I'm priced out of buying rings. I'm pretty much priced out of everything, honestly. Huh? Wait, that's the Nexus straight away? Sick. Oh, you need 4 mods. Wait, seriously, bro? Do I have to regal my fucking map? No shot. I have to regal and slam my fucking map. Oh, and then I get attack cast speed anyway. Alright, fuck you, game. It's gonna suck dick, by the way.
Light with fury.
Wait, he's gonna time out. Wait, did it actually get him? It can't get him, right? Tried to get him. Make a pussy. What are you linking that for?
I've had enough of places like this.
How's little bro only a T2 Nexus? Bro, look at this! What the hell is that thing? Oh, this is cool.
I need more time.
I can't attack, I'm being stunned constantly. Can't attack, I'm being stunned.
You were no warrior.
I like how it makes Chaos Orb look more expensive than Exalted Orb, but it's... I mean, it is. But, you can trade 1-to-1 with Chaos Orb to Exalted Orb.
I can't yet.
Dude, what? These are cool. What the hell? I like this. This weird corrupted looking trees and shit. Ew. It's got monsters inside of it as well. It's so cool.
I can't yet.
Fuck, bro. This guy's dead.
I I need more time.
Let me in, motherfucker. How do, wait, I don't understand how you break. Do I break it by killing the monsters around it? Wait, did I break the front one over here? I did. Huh? Wait, is it an impersonator or is that... No, it's Sam, I think. How can ZU time you out? How did ZU time out a mod? Oh, it must be timing you out from my account.
Fear will best you.
Which is incorrect. Yeah, it shouldn't be at the time at mods. I need to check it. Add to to-do list. Figure out why ZQ can time out mods. It's likely that ZQ's timing out from my account. If it timed out a new mod, that means it's not updating the list of mods, which is not good.
I'm not ready.
You got timed out for typing a blacklisted emo? Wait, mod it? That should not happen. That means the mod list is out of date. Like it's not getting the update. That means any mod that's new, it's not getting. Oh, unless mod. Bro, don't tell me mods are whitelisted manually. Because that is fucking some at-home shit right there. Tayo. What's going on with your coding, bruv? No, wait, it's probably my coding. I'm joking. It's likely I fucked up somewhere, chat. And it's my problem. What? See you. It's probably me. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm not ready.
Am I winning, boys?
You were no worry.
Yeah, man. Here now. Dude, what the fuck? Look how many reds are in this map, actually. This map is huge. That doesn't even count the reds that are inside the trees, right? Or does it? Yeah, it doesn't even count the reds that are in the trees. Unless you want this Nexus map to be sick. You want it to be, like, really good mods.
A rarity. And
I feel like I'm getting bonus.
I'm not ready.
Modding, I watching power dripping loser, I can't. How the fuck is Gooby Gangs already unbanned, bro? But you understand Gooby Gangs? Like I dislike you actively. You are a net negative to the stream, brother. Do you know what? He does some funny TTS every now and then. But you complain about everything and bitch about everything, dude. It's a bit of a drain, you know. It's a bit of a vibe. You're a vibe drain. You're a vibe drain, man. The fact you're even typing that is vibe off. And it seems to stem from some level of jealousy. I don't even know how you even get unbanned. I felt like I just banned you the other day as well. I permanently have you in a loop of timing out. I don't even get it. At least he's not a hypocrite and tells you to your face. Wait, who's a hypocrite?
I need more time. Feel my wrath.
Oh shit, drama.
You were no warrior.
Black. Oh shit, bro. Wait, he's... Okay, wait. Yeah. Would you rather go to other places and hate watching type, you mean? Yeah, I just prefer that you just don't complain about everything and just hate watch. Yeah, I prefer that. If you're gonna do that, then like, what do you... Huh? How do I get this rare out? How do I get him out? What do I got? What? Huh? Wait, does it not always have a rare in it? Yeah, I prefer it like if you just actively dislike the stream and want to complain all the time, just don't watch the stream, bro. Like, you know? I'd rather no one complain. Now, within our nature, human nature is to complain about things, but there's a difference between incessantly doing it to a high level and just being a normal human being who occasionally is like, ugh, yucky, me no likey this thing. But what is killing me? Help! The audio is asked without the compressor. Wait, what do you mean?
I need more time.
Menu. What tier map is this? Very high tier map. Insanely high tier map. The highest tier map. Dude, this map is massive! This map is mega massive! I mean, this is a really good map if you're looking to, you know, invest currency into something. This is crazy! Like, I should have fully exalted 6 mods on this thing. This map is like 5 maps put into 1 map. Okay, we're just gonna take the 8 strings open now. Fuck it. Nothing get wrong.
Gruesome creature.
Like, what the fuck? I feel like the average map has got maybe 6 rares in it, maybe? this has got 6 rares per 2 screens. I'll allow it.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior. I can't yet.
Cameron's game is too music and Quin is too high or drunk. Game is too music and Quin is too high or drunk. Alright, this guy's got to be ESL. Got a lot of ESL users here in chat. Message doesn't make sense. Bro, this guy. What? What the fuck? He's hacking.
I can't yet.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that guy's crazy, bro. This guy's crazy, dude. This guy's crazy. Look at this guy.
I can't yet.
Oh, I got away from him. This guy's got some insane movement on his ass, but he's bleeding out the wazoo. He's dead. GG noob, you're trash. Boom! Wait, these things grow? Huh? Wait, are those tree things just what Beyond does whenever you... It's just like the merging radius or something. Or is this something else altogether?
You were no warrior.
Trees grow from the corpses, apparently. These tree things are new to me, bro.
I need more time.
Shoot, backhand. Got him, bro. Dude, did that not give me a splinter? Seriously? I feel like at any moment I'm gonna get stuck and I'm gonna die.
I'm not ready.
Yo, multiple splinters today, babies.
Boom! I need more time.
I mean, this is hectic, mate. Crazy density. I mean, this map certainly feels different to a normal map, which I think is good. Although we're at 12 minutes in this map. But yeah, it definitely, the density of monsters is insane. The amount of guys chasing you down is crazy. The amount of rears here is nuts. Get a little reminder. Wait, I got a boss here as well, right? I thought. Always poison, spirit, cold, all damage shock.
Fear will best you.
Play it real safe here, chat. It's weird. Either an essence is a giga tank that one-shots you, or an essence is like a mob that takes it does no damage and just dies instantly. I don't understand the differences. It doesn't seem to be the mods on them. It just seems to be like the monster type that it picks or something. I get there's a massive variance in difficulty.
I'm not ready.
Which I don't know. Interesting.
I'm not ready.
That's called Pain Egg, bro. Or Pain Eye. Slugs per hour? Wait, do you think... Wait, who's saying what's a slug? Do you think these map types were a slug, chat? You don't like the wetlands? Corruption zone?
I can't yet. I can't yet.
Boom! Huh? I got a boss. Bro, his course explosion was covered, by the way, by an animation of loot. It's like what they were describing in the CKD interview.
I need more time.
It's a real thing. It happens, chat. What is this gameplay, bro?
I can't yet.
Boom! Easy ass boss, bro. Look at that breach pussy.
Let's hope they haven't eaten everything.
Oh shit! Crystalline core number 2, baby. Let's go. Can I get some Pog champs in the chat? We're talking tier 3+ corrupted nexuses. These things take ages, by the way.
This space, this speed.
Kind of nuts, actually. To get your points. 18% spirit is not good, is it? Oh, I just slam this with the Alk Evil, I think.
Quicken your pace.
You do. I do so many maps, bro. I've done. What do you mean? I'm level 80 almost. What are you talking about, mate? I do tons of maps. I've been playing POE every day for like 8 hours a day on average or something. Right? Like if you look at my Twitch metrics, like if you look at the section that I'm under the Path of Exile section, bro. So, like you do the maths. 246 kills. Wait, 2 skills available. Yes. Bro, fucking ignore reports, harassment. Just fuck off. Just type in Twitch chat, you fucking retards, please. I don't know how to get these guys to fuck off. They're a bunch of like, I'm like on the trash pile, bro, which is POE 2. And these guys who make like a Twitch chatter specific name who just try and bypass chat are like the flies. You're like the bloat flies trying to fucking lay maggots. I'm just gonna keep. Fuck off.
Trial away.
God damn it. I'm trying to pick trash yet. Yeah, look at you. It's you, bro. You're the problem, brother.
My character name is Quin Spiky Hemorrhoids, and I'm gonna message the streamer constantly. I don't want to be a Twitch chatter. I want to be a guy who just DMs him in a computer game. Actually, it's because I'm banned in chat.
I don't know. No, this is just it's an incessant thing that happens. Any game where you've got open whispers because you have to. It's just a part of being a streamer, bro. Part of being a streamer. It's life. Obviously, it's multiplied, right?
I need more time.
If you think about it, like, what? Most chatters aren't schizos. Bro, this is the worst ritual. Does that always happen from every single ritual? Is that what's going on?
I'm not ready.
Oh, bro, multi-proj with those explodey things? Yo, that looks rippy. Like, these guys plus multi-proj, that looks rippy. Look at the amount of fucking bombs they're putting out. This will definitely shotgun. Yo, have you guys ever looted a fracturing orb, by the way? Do they exist? You have 6 fracturing orbs. Okay, little bro. I'm sure you do.
I can't yet.
They're like 4x. Wait, seriously? Are they actually cheap as fuck? Wait, I'm on Trade League. If they're cheap, you could technically sit there and buy a base that you want with just a good mod, everything else bad, and then spam cast orbs and see if you can get it good, right? That'd be very interesting. Yeah, you could totally... There's probably a massive market for that, actually, right? If castles are cheap as well. Oh, great, a Julie boy! Oh, that's probably like my best raw currency drop I've ever had. I've never actually had a divine orb drop, so I'm kind of excited for that whenever that happens. I don't know how much those are worth, but I'll allow it.
I'm not ready.
That is death, right? What the fuck? That's crazy. Emma's coming.
I can't yet.
Got 2 divines in 1 map, up to 3 now. You got low MF2. Damn. I'm still using my MF. I still got my MF necklace, actually. Wait, are the trade cooks still saying MS mandatory? Like all the guys who farm currency? I'm guessing they just do it because there's no reason why you wouldn't, right? Like if you can get it and still be power enough to clear, why wouldn't you? But is it significant? Like is it mandatory?
I can't yet. I need more time.
I'm a trade kick. Ah, this is more like SSF+++, chat. Let's be real. How many trades have I done today? The only thing that is reliable in Trade League Hardcore is the little trading between common currencies. So like if I want a alchemy orb, I can get an alchemy orb. If I want a Kaz orb, I can get a Kaz orb. Right? That's the most Trade League thing about the league that I'm on.
Steal yourself.
And then you basically have a garage sale of the dog shit loot everywhere.
You were no warrior. I need more time.
At least you took my items. Mine are amazing. Medusa looking for the fuck.
I'm not ready.
That's a lot of balls. Yo, change ritual, bro. Change ritual. Buff the monsters by 10%, right? Then make it so the ritual is complete once you've killed 90% of monsters.
I need more time.
Your stream is manageable with a lot of alcohol. Alcohol's bad for your liver, man. Bad for getting swole as fuck, bro. It's killing your gains, homie.
I can't yet.
Oh, bridge plus bombs. No good. Holy fuck. How do I get over that bridge? Getting drunk's fun. True. Well, not true. I don't actually have fun getting drunk. Personally, myself. I think drinking enough alcohol where you're just a bit tipsy, that's peak alcohol. Like 15% of the way to being shit-faced. So shit-faced multiplied by 0.15. That is the best amount of being drunk. So I'd say that's probably about 2 beers an hour. Pretty much optimal. 2 beers an hour, you'd fit this about right. Enough to have like an effect without the consequences. Oh, I mean, you will still get fat as fuck over time, but you don't do it all the time, it's fine. 2 BPH. Yeah, that's a good amount. You can have fun. That's like enough where it boosts your confidence levels. It makes everything just a little bit more funny. You know, you kind of forget about like issues. You know, it's about right. You can still have conversations and be coherent. You're not gonna fucking. Hey, you're not gonna crash your car. It'll be fun too. Don't drink and drive. But I mean, if you're under the legal limit, you're fine.
I'm not ready.
Steelmage, message to little bro. God, Steelmage on the last Epoch, like... As long as Steelmage isn't on the last Epoch good POE 2 bad train, bro. That would make me depressed.
He has yet to kill a single boss and yet complains about the bosses. Yeah, he should really kill Aberoth before shitting on the game. Aberoth is like a W boss. Like, I think it's worth it.
Bro.
Like, even if you're like kind of mid on it, I think the journey to Aberoth is worth it. It's such a fun boss to beat.
Went through the whole early game and mid game. And then it was shit. Like, if I need to play for 500 hours before the game's good, then the game's not good. Is what I'm saying. Bro, I did the campaign. I got to the maps. I got to some map, like, special boss event things. and they were shit. And I was like, this is shit. It's kind of like how POE 2 in patch 0.1 had real dog shit in-game, and the in-game was just bad. Same thing, where, well, I'm just not, why would I keep playing? Because it's just shit in-game. So what am I going to keep playing for? It's the same thing. Same exact thing. Oh, bro. This isn't fucking... Same thing. Like, they need to make the journey to Aberoth better. If this boss is apparently going to change my life, it's good. If I'm bored of the game and don't want to play it, at that point, I'm never going to... It's like, imagine if they put, like, the best boss ever in Valheim they've ever made. And every other fucking part of the game was boring as fuck. But it was a really good part at the very end. Well, I'm not going to make it to the very end part because I'm going to be bored by the time I get to that part, and I'm just going to stop playing, right? What the fuck? Money, money, money. T3. Okay, it's an egg. I mean, an egg is an egg, right? And on top of that, I'm not shitting on the game. I just think every boss that I've done has just been shit. Well, this guy's next alchemy will result in a maximum number of prefix modifiers. Don't really give a fuck about that. Well, I guess we'll just get it. Why not? Like, I'm not shitting on it. I'm saying I intend on playing it. And I've played most of the last Epoch large patches. And every time I play it, you know, if I was having a great time, I would say I'm having a great time. And I do have a good time during the campaign and making my character level up. And then it just gets kind of, I just get bored as fuck, so can I get to the end game?
Go.
Okay, how much is it worth, chat? Bro, 20 egg!
How can I help?
$17. So I put mine up for wait, what do I want to press Alt? So I gotta go 19 and then I'm the lost. Is that correct? This always confused me. I'm dyslexic as fuck, man. Wait, 1 to 1. How is there 1 to 1? Huh? What is this? Wait, 1? Wait, so this is what? So he's saying 20 to 1. Oh, so this guy's just trying to scam. This guy's just trying to scam. So this guy's saying, yo, I'll buy a Greater Jully Boy for 1. So that's just trying to scam. So that's currently, this guy's buying 17. So he's trying to buy, he's trying to flip and make a profit. I see, so this guy probably buys. Wait, is this a strategy to make money? Buy low, sell high. So he's, this guy probably just buys it at 17 and then resells it at 20. Yeah, if I put mine at 19, I'll be the cheapest. That'll be undercutting. What I understand is why does it default to the best offer someone currently has instead of defaulting to the lowest one currently on the market to undercut? I wish I could change that behavior. Because I want to undercut the cheapest one. I don't want to satisfy the guy who's willing to pay like the least amount, which is always like some guy who's no one needs 19 of these orbs. This guy's some guy flipping, right? Oh, some guy just bought 19 of them. Okay, that guy just bought 9. Whatever. Okay, GG. Yeah, I understand it's not one guy. Well, it could be one guy, though, by the way. It could be one guy. It's likely one guy. It very likely could be one guy. Right, this could be a dude. It's me. Fuck you. Alright, what do we got now? We got 40 Exalted Orb, baby. I like that. It's more liquid being an Exalted Orb. And it seems like eggs are very stable. It seems like it's not like divine prices are changing very much.
Hello.
Like, I want divine orb. I have Exalted Orbs. Like, what, 32 or something? Yeah. It's the same. I mean, fuck that. I don't need to worry about it. It seems like it's very stagnant.
I'm not ready.
Buy cheated second. I probably should do that. If I was a bitch. What is this? Oh my, what? Incorrect. Arbitrage involves exporting price differences of the same product between different markets. Oh, so it's all the same market, so it's essentially not. I mean, it's just buying low, selling high, right? It's just some guy saying, hey, look, I'll fucking, literally, I will buy this. You want to sell it straight away, bro? I'll buy it for 17, homie, right now. I'll buy it 17. And what they're going to do is, for that instant sale and that instant trade, that's a premium there, right? There's a premium. And now, he can then sell it for a profit of 2 or 3. And every time he does this, he gains 2 or 3 Exalted Orbs, right? Now, he has to wait longer, so it's less convenient, but it's like a way of printing money. Although he does have to pay gold. Really, they could reduce the amount that people do this by massively increasing the gold cost of trading items. And then they can't sit there and just going prrrr and doing that all day. They can't flip it, and that would probably lower prices. That's like some socialist bullshit, though. Fuck that. Am I dead? Do I have to log out? Nah. Fucking bugged. Fucking shit, boss. Fucking fix you.
I can't yet.
So bug, you can't move out of the way. So bug.
I need no time.
Fuck that. Okay. Map complete. Game is... Let's go. Court still warm. You wouldn't, chat. Dude, that would be... You would get an infection.
The speed.
I mean, maybe like double wrap it. I mean... Hey, wait. Is that a lot of ES? 107 for gloves? Nope.
Go.
Ritual, brother. Wait, did I think I got... Didn't I buy the stuff from the ritual? Am I tripping? I thought I did it. Yeah, I already bought my shit from the ritual. Only if the ball's gone with the rubber as well. Jesus. Okay, wait. Beep, beep. I was doing something. I forgot. Shornado with the gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Oh. The cheat death thing. The cheat death thing. Will that click into my bank if I have it activated or whatever? Or will it fucking stay in my bag? No, I know it has the same bag. Okay, wait. Fuck off. GGG! Let us alt left click an item or control alt left click, whatever the fuck. Let us do that to lock an item in the bag. I know I can unactivate it, Boza. Okay. What I want... Okay, so, okay, my issue is this. I'm too retarded to not take out the thing from my bag. My brain is like, activate, dump stuff to dump tap protocol, and then I start dropping stuff, and I always will put it in the bag, and it just pisses me off. And there's in every single fucking game that has items in it, that's good, they allow you to like alt-click the item, or control-click it, or shift-click it, whatever the fuck click. There's a you just press a button, and you click, and then it locks it, bro. And then you can't click it out of your bag until you unlock it. And this feature in POE would be so nice. What game? Terraria? Valheim? Raft? I mean, yeah, Lost Ark. I don't. There's a million games. What do you mean? Okay, Valheim. Maybe it's a mod. Apparently, last Epoch has it. Apparently, last Epoch has it. There you go. All right, I'm gonna buy it anyway. What is it called, chat? Like the cheat death thing? I want. Retardation. Resurgence. Recover to full life when you recover your life mana in your shield when you reach life. Obviously, I know it won't stop one-shots. It's just like another layer of protection, right? Whoa! What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna go straight there, right? Dude. Where's my unique maps at? We're gonna pass through more ice shit. Or the crystal shit, or whatever the fuck you call this shit. Yeah. I want them orbs. I mean, yeah, why not? Low life? Well, low life in this game, it's in POE 2, is it 40% or do they make it 30%?
More swamps, more trudging.
Oh, no. Even my character's complaining, bro. And what your guy's like, oh, no. What a slog. Not Maya. This is gonna be such a slog.
I can't yet.
Be right back. I gotta post on Reddit or something. Hey.
I need more time.
Sloggy Joe, brother. Sloggy Joe. Have you guys invested into stun avoidance at all, by the way, or stun reduction? I don't know if I'm a noob for not doing it. So I keep getting stunned, it's a bit annoying. And then I think to myself, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I'd be getting stunned. Like, with all this shit on the tree that makes you not get stunned, and I don't have any of it, then shouldn't I be getting stunned? It's very helpful. Give 6 passes for stun, and it feels okay. 6. That sounds like a little bit of an over-investment there. What do you get your damage in your life if you got 6 points in fucking stun reduction?
can't yet.
I guess not leaping back, bro.
Meek creature. I'm not ready.
Nope.
No mana.
Whoa! Unofficial and exalted up. Whoa, that guy's a currency king right there, baby. Regal Orb, Jolie boys. What the hell's going on? Did GG just hotfix the game to drop a loot?
I can't yet.
What the frick? So wait, the loot feels, it goes from feeling bad to feeling pretty okay. Definitely feels like there's less loot than when I remember playing last. I guess all that matters is that you're getting enough loot to like continue progressing, right? Which I am progressing. Then again, though, I have a bias. I'm on HC trade, right? So it's a little bit like I can balance out my unluckiness. Some good trades. And again, can you turn the music, please? No, it's at the correct volume.
I need more time.
Can you do damage? This is good damage, man. My damage, I feel like, you know, remember these are high tier maps here, chat. We're in level 72 zones here. These aren't low tier maps. This is the real shit, homie. Yeah, this. How can I do this? Now that's what I call damage, bro. This is how we do damage. This is how we do damage, boys. Damn. Get two guys. I mean, that's optimal, isn't it? If I can just basically rate between two monsters for maximum distance traveled bleeds. That's the ideal setup. It's like Raiment Monk if you slowed it down by 10 times. You know? You can rake my lawn. I'm gonna be honest, man. Raking your lawn, bro? What is it about? Why do people just leave the grass clippings on the fucking ground there, and then it helps the new grass grow? Don't even rake it.
I'm not ready.
That's kind of cringe, brother. Fleece him. I'm about to fucking ban you, by the way. Looks clean if you rake it, though. Yeah, but then just use the fucking catcher, mate. What a... We need to ignore the LE patch so Reddit Andy's mauled. I've already watched the 20-minute last Epoch video, bro, of the last Epoch patch. I'm not fully guaranteed playing that, by the way. I don't know if I don't know. It looks alright, but I'm not locking in. I'm not locking it in.
I'm not ready.
So I am still I need to do some co-carnage planning and figure out like, wait, what games are coming up when, and just slot in where I can play some shit. God knows I'm not gonna do that much planning though, bro. So I'm probably just gonna be like, I'm probably just gonna basically start playing Valheim soon, and then I'll be so addicted to that, I won't care enough about last Epoch, and I'll probably just end up skipping. Would be my prediction.
I need more time.
Could be wrong though. Could be wrong.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
You're panicking so Ellie is FOMO. I've missed multiple last quick matches. I'd probably say I do about whenever there's an update, there's like a 50% chance I'll do it.
I can't yet.
Pretty much how I operate. Whoa! Love that pop-up, bro. Love it. Love it. Just every time it comes up. Just lovely. Every... I'm trying to read what they are. Every content creator playing Last Epoch are sponsored to do it. Oh, I'm not sponsored. So if I play it, it'll be unsponsored. What do you think about that, little bro?
What is...
I'm not a brand. Dude, they sent me some CD, some keys, or some shit.
How can I help?
Which, I won't even give out. I'll just let them fester and rot. Till no one cares about them, then I'll just leak the whole patch. I'll just leak all of them. After no one cares about them. Yeah. Yeah, +1 of all spell skills. 27 cast speed. Wait, that's actually kind of decent, right? Wait, cast speed +1 all spells. ES, right? Nothing. Gatekeeper. No, it's because everyone will call me a shill, so they're going to get them out, bro. They'd be like, oh, I see you're sponsored, so it is an ad. Oh, I see. So that's why I'm saying I'm not going to. 19 int. 100 mana. Oh, dude, that's what heaps, bro. I don't like. Be 12. 10. That will sell fast, but not 10. Had to buy POE 2 access keys, I can't. You had to buy POE 1 beta as well, you dumbass bitch. Yo, calm down. Yo, chill, boys. Chill. Yo, calm down, guys. Relax. Brothers, relax. Do you full clear these zones? I don't think I want to just get... I think it's dumb, right? My logic is that I should just get more map points. So then my overall content that I do, like the in-game content, is more juicy because I have more points boosting my stuff. Rush corruption. Yeah, you guys agree? Everyone agree you don't do the shiny? Because I can come back and do the shiny stuff later, right? Think about it. It's actually smart, if anything, because you can come back and do the shiny shit later with more stuff that makes drops drop more. So then you get more fractional drops and shit like that. I'm actually 5-fed. I should make a gardeners now. I need to release the POE 2 University. What's the screen that lets you check the price? It's called EXILE Exchange 2. I don't... Warning. It's a program that some other guy wrote that I don't know who the fuck he's about. I've not checked the code. He could keylog you and hack you. Probably not though, but... Just, alright. It's not an official thing. It's third party. Use at your own risk. Yeah, you could be Bitcoin mining. Who fucking knows, brother? Yo, I need to make that D, by the way, about the $20,000 computer. Do I want to get that shit? Like, do I buy a fucking 20K Mac? to have infinite AI requests. You understand that lets me make agents that could be spammed, so I could have chat. It can interact with chat, or you can interact with it, unlimited. Unlimited. Whoa, 90. Oh, we got a 90 max for a simulator actually right now. Right? It's just, it does seem like maybe it's a bad thing. Maybe it's, I mean, it's obviously bad, right? There's no way I'm recouping 20k from it at all. But then it would be fun to play around with. Give us the AI flashbang. Bro, those guys who earn $60 a month, by the way. Holy. Cleaning, like picking up trash and then burning it. What?
I can't yet.
And I'm thinking about buying a thing that's gonna be like their whole lifetime of work. Just for some like fart memes, basically. That's...
You were no worry.
I mean, that's fucked up. Why is that funny? It's just absurd, right? Like, how do we live in a world where that's a thing? People like picking up trash in the trash pile, fucking inhaling carcinogenic shit, touching like sludge that's toxic, burning it to make bricks.
I need more time.
And I'm out here fucking talking about buying a, you know, the latest Mac to do fart memes.
I'm not ready.
You know? So it's absurd. That's why it's funny.
Fear will best you.
I'm not a millionaire. I can't afford it. I'm in debt. I have a loan that's got an interest rate of more than 7%. It costs a lot. Okay. It's objectively a bad financial decision to get this, but I'm trying to get you guys to convince me to get it. Anyway.
I can't yet.
You know?
Boom. I'm not ready. Fortune favors me.
Feels like you should get up buying useless stuff. Is it useless though, bro? Like, are the little features and shit on the stream useless? Because that would gain increased functionality. We gain the ability to have. I mean, it lets us expand the memes.
Brittle.
Frees up extra RAM on the main AI PC. It was $20,000 at the end of the day. It makes it's let's say okay, 20k and it makes a stream 0.02% better. Is that worth it? Because that's probably about what it does. Now financially, no, that's not. The numbers don't line up.
I can't yet.
The sad thing is it depreciates in value so fast. So you buy these things, right? And then within a year, it's worth like 1/4 what it was worth. Which is that's annoying. Can you deduct that from taxes? Because I don't do that. That's possible. Teach me the ways.
I'm not ready.
I got boomer encounters, man. I got boomer encounters. They just fucking I'm pretty sure I don't even get like much tax up any of that shit.
Coward!
Dude, they don't even know what streaming is.
I can't yet.
They had to like invent a new section in all their programs to define what I'm doing and like what this is for. That's what I'm saying. Well, it was them, the accountants, and then New Zealand. Like, there's like an official list. They had to get shit added for streaming.
Meat creature!
Remember, you gotta remember, New Zealand's got 5 million people living here. It's basically just a big city. But they got all their own like laws and shit. So they just gonna have to make shit up as they go along. And what they do is they just copy other countries, by the way. That's all New Zealand does. All the large chains and all the large New Zealand stores, quote unquote, are just imitations of some store that's in America. They just copy the chains, the large ones. They basically make it legally. They block them from making stores here, and then they basically just copy the exact formula and then redo it, but shittier. It's kind of smart. Doesn't need to have a lot of bikers. There are bikers, yeah. We get like the people going around in the all the time. There'll be like a bunch of dudes on a bike. So you'll just like every now and then you hear like, and you're like, oh fuck, oh here we go, boys. And a bunch of dudes wearing leather. Yeah. 20 dudes in their mid-40s. On bikes, we'll go past.
I can't yet.
I don't know if it's like America though. I think you probably have more in America, right? Like I don't know, per capita. I'm guessing.
I need more time.
Most bikers here are actually gang members though. Holy yap, way too bad, yep. Oh, guys, can we get the yap out of here?
I can't yet.
Everything in New Zealand is basically a definition of at home.
I'm not ready.
It's just everything at home. Help. Except when it comes to farming and agriculture, that we actually have large-scale shit that's pretty, and some geothermal stuff. We got some stuff that we are leading the frontier on, some renewable stuff, shit like that. We're like high-end, but everything else, culture, product stores, media, it's all just like a shittier budget like version of what everyone else is doing. Which I guess is most places, though, right?
Go.
That's most places. Do I regal this? LA damage, melee damage, life regen. What's the front? I guess every single place is pretty much, they'll have a frontier where they're good at one thing, and then everything else is kind of like a more budget, shittier version than some other place. Like what? France, they're the masters of baguettes. Right? That's really all you got. Everything else, cheap imitations. Oh, and croissants. My bad. Switzerland, you got like what? Chocolate or something. NA, you got like Silicon Valley. And war crimes. You got a bit of a string hole in that one. You got you know what, fat people? Meme, bro, meme. barbecue. Wait, you got Australia. You got kangaroos. You got like weird. What are they? What is animals called? What they got the pouches? They got a bunch of those pouch-based animals.
Beware the scorpion sting.
These weird, freakish things. Marsupials.
Accursed forest.
Is that what they called? Yeah.
Back down.
They got emus. Yeah, true. But no, New Zealand is very different. It's because of the specific. It's because we live super far away from everywhere, but then we get all this like American media. So then it's like Americanized as fuck. But then there's all these laws that stop the Americans from making their companies have their chains come over here. So then we just mimic and recreate their own shit, but like scuffed versions of it. And that's just how, that's just how it works. That's why we got all the at-home shit.
I need more time.
Kind of like China. Do you know what? China's kind of doing a similar thing where they kind of just like, oh, Apple's doing this. Yeah, let's just copy that. It's like, hey, what are they gonna do? Sue us? We're in China, bitch. Yeah, no, it's very similar. We're further ahead though, in terms of copying, like.
I can't yet.
But way more ethical. China just straight one-to-one copies. NZ will like they'll copy and then twist. You know, they'll add a little twist to it.
I need more time.
Put like a kiwi on it or something, you know.
My man's making the best arguments for tariffs.
It's got nothing to do with tariffs. If anything, I'm making an argument for intellectual property theft. But, I mean, you can't really IP like an idea though, right? If you see some guy has like some fucking good idea to make a bistro, like you can't really IP that, right? Oh shit! I got the speed rhine. Well, so if I can, okay. Dude, I'm walking with it. I'm walking.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Look at that speed and aggression. No loot. I'm walking here. It's POE 0.5 for mobile. You think this looks like a mobile game? This is the best looking, you know, isometric, like, I think this is the best looking isometric game ever made. Well, it's not actually true isometric, obviously, but like, from a graphical standpoint, but like, what comes to like, D4 definitely doesn't look better than this. What looks better than this? Which one? Explain. Give me an example. Lost Ark does not look better. Lost Ark looks heinous. What? It looks terrible. Okay, it's kind of cool. I mean, for its time, it was great. Don't get me wrong. But, dude, you cannot compare Lost Ark to this. Don't get me wrong. Lost Ark does look great. And I remember the graphics of Lost Ark blowing me away. But it doesn't look that good, bro. I'm sorry. Not this good. No way. I think a huge part of why I like the POE vibe, though, is the aesthetic. And I think Lost Ark, I hate the aesthetic. I'm like the opposite. I absolutely dislike the aesthetic. So that probably, like, hard biases me to not. But no, I definitely think Lost Ark graphics are fucking 9 out of 10+. For their time.
I need more time.
What do I do? What do I say in my Lost Ark review? I think I bat out super hard, right? Six years old review, guys. 6 years old. It's a golden tent, guys. You want to turn this mother flopper down, turn that. Oh, how do you get to the dude? This section's here, but you can't see them, bro. Game design. Let's just go to hell. Lolly drink, and you're chilling out with fairies and lollies. You know what a lolly is? So, yeah, okay, I don't want to go into it. Then you know what? Let's just go to hell, and we're actually in some sort of hell's. Yeah. Should I put a timestamp in there? Bro, no time. Oh, look, here we go. Wait, key moments, graphics, in-game soundtrack, storytelling. Oh, I'll grab some visuals. Here we go. Look, I think I bat out. Dude, we got K-pop here as well. Pros. Pro number 1. I thought I'd just add this one in here real quick. It's not on a mobile phone. On a more serious note, Diablo Immortal, bro. Yo, that was when it was good to do. When they announced Diablo Immortal? I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger a bunch of people right off the bat, and I'm gonna say it. Compared to the other isometric games currently available, and the ones that I've played, the graphics of this game are in another league. Okay, I'm talking they are extremely modern graphics. I'm not necessarily saying that the art style I completely agree with. I'm just saying if you zoom in on the characters, look at the level of detail. You zoom in on the environment, you look at the environment, or if you zoom out and look at the environment, it doesn't matter how you look at it. The graphics of this game are the most modern, and they just look stunning. It's probably carries the game to a certain extent in the way that some of the vistas, like you just sit back and you're like, wow, this game, just like I have not played a game that looks this good in a long time. And I kept finding myself saying that when I was doing my first playthrough, and I was just pog champing constantly, and it was all not the cinematics, because this game doesn't even do cinematics. This game, while you're playing, just zooms out and just shows you like 1,000 mobs all in engine having a big ass fight, and meanwhile you're running around just slaying dudes. It just looks the best. And honestly, if this is, I'm going to use these as examples and references quite a lot. This is POE and Diablo. This is Lost Ark in terms of graphics. Oh shit, but that's POE 1. And I've changed my take now, because that was 6 years. This is 6 years ago, Quin. Oh, then again, that's 6 years ago, Lost Ark. How much has the graphics of Lost Ark evolved since then? There's no way dude, there's no way you're competing with that. There's no way. Wait, there's no way, bro. There's no way. It's on this list. I'm sorry, bro. It's way better than PoE. Give me as example of Lost Ark looking better than PoE 2 right now. Show it to me. Show me a video. I want to see it. Hallelujah. Like, show me. Just show me. It's pretty easy. There's a video, and you can just show it to me. I'm gonna go on unbiased. Okay, we're gonna ignore the aesthetic. We're ignoring aesthetic, and we're just looking purely. Oh man, I'm looking at that AI. It's terrible. I'm already seeing all these lines warping. You just think it's better because it's got titties in it, bro. That's it. Dynamics is so bad, bro.
어쩐지 그래서였구나.
Why do it titties look like legs?
그래, 알았단다.
Thing is, we don't have in-game cutscenes like this. Like, what matters is the moment to moment.
반갑구나.
What is this?
나는 에키드나. 욕망의 주인이란다.
Jesus, those mommy milkers though. See the combat? Oh, wait, we don't get to see the combat, bro? Huge? You got huge. Oh, they're doing a giant woman fetish here? Okay. Gigatons. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry, the lighting, the vibe, like, it's just like, dude, this is not better. This is, okay, yes, there's cutscenes, but if you look at the actual way the scene looks and when your character's standing there and it looks bad. It looks old. It looks dated. When I say dated, I mean, like, still looks better than a lot of fucking games. I would say even it's on the standard of D4. It's like, it's at like D4 level of kind of, it's at D4 level. But that shit is not.
I need more
This
time.
is yet again a next gen of graphics, I think.
Meek creature.
Like, actually, it's dunk shit. I'm 30 gold at 6'1". I am 5'6". Damn, you the man, Andrew. Thanks for sharing, buddy. Check this. I'm not gonna watch a bunch more. It's a cinematic. You're linking me cinematic trailers, bro. You got clever little tricks they can do for the cutscenes where they manually light them and they manually change a bunch of settings and parameters, and they can juice up like the fidelity of the character models and stuff like that. Where it's not.
I need more time.
I'm talking about moment-to-moment graphics and gameplay graphics. Like how immersed are you when you're playing the game, and how badass it look when you're in the game. Not like an extreme cutscene that's been meticulously put together by like a team of guys. Faith OP, I've already seen this. Bro, this just looks like some porn. What am I looking at? Echidna ending? But what am I looking at right now? Yo, that's... Bro, what the fuck kind of ending is that? I don't know if that's... I can't show that on the screen, because I don't know if that is actually fan-made porn, or if that's a part of the game.
I can't yet.
It's a part of the game, it's ethical, but it's not a part of the game. Then, yeah. That's just... fan-made. What do you call that, Ken? Rule 33? Rule 34. Okay, where are we? All in-game choppy characters are sitting.
슬픔, 불안, 절망, 공포. 아스텔지어가 시작되리라.
Wait, so you can choose to have low frame rate characters as an aesthetic. I mean, I think it's... Like, I look at it, it is visually impressive. Do you not think that the lighting is off? Like, everything's too illuminated. I gotta look past the fucking titties and the cow guy and the fucking... And then the UI elements on top. I don't know, dude. I don't think it is just an aesthetic difference. Obviously, I'm trying to offset my anti-weed bias. I think this just looks older. It's, bro. It's bro. It's. See, it's the shadows. It's the animations. They look older. It's like there's less. It's just worse. It doesn't represent reality as well. Nice pause. Just look at it. Look at it. It's like the difference between the characters moving in last Epoch when you look at them and they look super jank and you're like, what the fuck? And the shadows and the way that the physics are in the game, it just looks older. It looks older. And what I mean by that, I mean it looks worse. It looks less realistic. And not just from an aesthetic point of view, from like trying to recreate what a shadow looks like, and how a zone would actually be lit, and how a person's character would actually move. This is very cinematic though. This looks better than that Final Fantasy dog shit, that's for sure. I tell you. Holy. Look at this. What the fuck are these? They're fucking squares. I guess it was easy to animate these. Looks like some 2020 graphics, bro. That's for real. Looks like some 2020 graphics. Looks like 2020 graphics. It does. POE does look better. It does. It does. It does. But just look at my character, the way he moves in his environment. Look at the shadow. See how it's not just like a perfectly cut out silhouette. It depends on where the light sources are. See how I move, and as I turn the movement. I know it's on an MMO. I understand. What I'm saying is this looks more modern and it looks better from a pure graphical. I'm not saying aesthetically. I don't care about the, like, I'm completely ignoring the anime titties and the cow costumes and the fucking the stupid priciness. I'm talking about just the animations are better. The lighting is better. The environment looks sharper and nicer. And the surfaces reflect differently. Look at this. Look at look at these tiles. See how they reflect versus going on stone. Bro, it's an entire. I wouldn't even say it's close, to be honest. I would say it's an entire level above Lost Ark. In terms of graphics. Entire level. I don't think there's any other game. Show me. Show me a single other game that's isometric, top-down POV that looks this good. Because I'm yet to see it. Lost Ark, don't get me wrong, would be the second best. But I still don't think it's even... I don't think it's even close, bro. I wouldn't even rate that even close. The cinematography, though, in the game is great. And the way it zooms out the camera and it has, like, insanely large things happen. Large-scale shit. That's cool. It's badass. Love that. Very nice. But that would not... That's not graphical fidelity to me. That is just, like, a tool they're using to make it look spectacular. You know, or, like, make it look cinematic. Like, to really show, like, a really large, big thing. An epic event happening. POE does do zoom-outs as well for large things, but... Not quite that extent. They kind of go like Attack on Titan and Lost Ark. Tax people, we get a rarity. Fucking sell this shit. Let's go, baby. Like the Act 2 end boss when he cuts off the caravan. Zinema? Exactly. Your mind's pretty realistic from a top-down view. I mean, I guess you guys haven't got any... I mean, yeah. Ultimately, graphics are subjective, and we can agree to disagree, but I will tell you that I think a game,
Sands shift.
Like, let's just say Halo has better graphics than Terraria. From a pure graphical fidelity standpoint. Well, one's 2D, the other's 3D. One has more pixels. The other one's got more... Now, the aesthetics! You could prefer the aesthetics of the but I'm talking just pure graphical fidelity. I'm saying... It's true. Just like if you were to compare Half-Life to Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2's got better graphics than Half-Life. Now, you could prefer the aesthetic of Half-Life. You could prefer it. But I just... From a, just a technology standpoint, there's no comparison, bro. The technology of Path of Exile 2 is just better.
Meek creature.
And on top of that, I prefer it aesthetically. And on top of that, I prefer the vibe. Like, in every way, shape, and form, I prefer POE 2 graphics. You maybe... There's some stuff that happens in Lost Ark that's cinematic. Maybe the cinematography could... We haven't seen how hard they're gonna go. Imagine Act 6. Imagine how epic that's gonna be, fighting the fucking beast. Imagine how crazy that shit's gonna go. It's gonna go nutty, mate. It's gonna go nutty, mate. Chad, it's not gonna be 20 or 32 or something, bro. It's gonna be 2026 1.0, baby. Help! Should I log out?
I need more time.
I can't play the game. Help! I'm not paid by GDG. I'm sure there's better. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're out of touch. You're delusional if you think Lost Ark looks better than POE 2. I don't even think it's close. I just think, like, if you just look at, like, basic things, there's not even a comparison, mate. It's not close, bro. Just look at the water and the reflections of the water. Look at the fucking characters. Look at the lighting. Look at the way the surface is. Look at the animations of monsters getting hit and knocked back. And look at the character. Just look at the character walking around. Look at the entire cohesive package.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
Compare the two. Lost Ark animations been out there. You're just talking about the way they animate the titties, bro. Okay. Hey. Go ahead. Get a witch. Put the cloak of flame on. Okay, she looks like a fucking queen, bro. Alright? She looks way better than any Lost Ark character. Which in a cloak of flame looks better than any of those dog shit ass fucking breast augmentations, fucking surgery to the face, uncanny ass looking lost cock bimbos?
I can't yet.
Facts. Facts. Damn it. Hey, I just prefer more realistic looking woman. What can I say? I just prefer more real woman, you know? Like, not to, like, just fake, weird, freakish, fucking sex doll looking Lost Ark characters.
I need more time.
Alright? There it is, man. The witch got real proportions, bro. That's a normal human being, bro. You gotta make it. I'm gonna have to log. I can actually do this. I can pause mid-map, right? As long as I log in within 15 minutes. With my watch at. Okay, there's my okay, wait. I'm gonna take the helmet off. Let me log into my Twitch real quick. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna take the helmet off. Wait for it. Wait till I take the helmet off. Wait. She's got cuck protection on right now. Oh, bro, is my whole tree being reset?
Too long.
Yes.
Refund. Okay, I need dicks in it. Bro, I've got no gold? What do you mean I got no gold? No. What? Yes. Do I get... I got skill tree available. We're just gonna totally break her, bro. I mean, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Just fucking... I'll just literally speak anything. And... Shut up. Oh my... Bro, really? What? What? Fuck off, man. Okay.
Move along,
bro,
now.
Bro. Get this off, bro. Wait, I mean, dude, let's be real. This looks sick, actually. The two-handed one looks fucking sick, by the way. But wait, I had a real cool helmet on. Fuck me, I had a real cool helmet on, bro. Bro, this character here... With the... bro, I'm sorry. Looks better than any of those Lost Ark characters. Now, I think a huge part of it is just look at the way... Look at the Cloak of Flame animations, bro. Look at the way it glows and it reflects off the ground. And you see how it like, changes based on the surface you're walking over. Go over to the tiles, boys.
There's mercy.
This is fucking sick. I'm sorry. This is fucking sick. The cloak goes out. Okay, now, and wait, you think the cloak's good though, by the way? Because wait. Oh, bro, will I even have access to it? Will I even have access to it? I mean, dude, this just looks like a game that's like it looks like a way better, I mean, this looks like a next generational game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think you need to look at the other games side by side, though. Walk around with the characters, just see how it looks. Because I just don't think it's no comparison, bro. Where am I? Fuck, I don't have any access to the uniques. There's like a real cool... Like a really cool ES dress I put on, bro. And my character looked correct, bro. It was a unique... It was a unique one. But I don't think I have access to it now. Bro, I can't even buy a fucking... I can't buy a dress, bro. I got no money. I want to show you a little bit of slut mug, bro. Okay? Because that shit is way better. Way better. I can't get it. I can't. I don't know where am I. Where am I? I'm on SSF, bro. This character's on SSF. Slut mug, bro. It's called slut mug. I have no MT. Wait, I have nothing that's the MTX is kind of like. Where are we? Wait, do I have? Nah, I don't think I have good looking MTX. Unless there's new shit. Armor skin. Nah, all this looks bad on her. Honestly. She got like she got one good one, which is I mean, dude, still a million times better. Still a million times better than I mean, dude. Still a million times better than any of the Lost Ark. I like all the Lost Ark characters we're looking at. This to me looks like an animated. It's like a figurine. Like a really, really well done Warhammer figurine, not Warhammer aesthetic, obviously, but like a really well done figurine that's been miniaturized and put into a game. Which I think is fucking cool. Versus like some weird, like fucking half anime, half plastic surgery, 3D freakish, massive titty, fucking. The only, like, every other animation's got like 2 frames, and except for their tits, which is like fucking 4K HD. Just fucking, oh, look at my titties bouncing around. Like, no. It is absolutely tacky and cheap, and you're getting baited, and you think you actually just like massive titty anime characters, but you don't. Alright, this is way... I mean, bro. Dude, look at the water. I mean, bro, what are we... What, how is anyone making this argument? Look at the water. No comparison. There is no comparison. They're baiting me? Maybe they are baiting me. Who cares about water? Well, we're talking about which game fucking... Like, we're talking about graphics in games, bro. We're talking about graphics. We're talking about which... And I'm saying this is the best looking... Purely based on graphics, not aesthetic, just most modern, advanced, isometric... game that exists currently, and I would say nothing comes close to it. Lost Ark is, I'd say Lost Ark is, yeah, decent, but it's not even on the same tier as this. It's not even the same tier. Oh, there was the other game which looked kind of good. That was isometric. The one that was everyone responsive to play.
I need more time.
That probably is better than Lost Ark too. No Rest for the Wicked or something, yeah. I think that one might... I have to look at it some more, but I'm pretty sure that game maybe even looks better than Lost Ark 2, so... I don't even think Lost Ark would be second. It's probably, Oh, is this Monkey Boss?
I can't yet.
It's the Woodland! He's in the walls! There's POE 2 of this. I mean, bro, what is that thing? Like, I'm sorry, if you think that, bro, if you would rather bust, all right, if you think that is more attractive than the witch that I was just showing you in the previous cosplay, your brain is fucking warped and ruined. There is no shot. The witch looks way better, bro.
Too small tits.
Bro, people who like chicks that have breast augmentations, I think they're fucking... I think your brain's out of touch with reality. Like, it's like you... I think you've ruined your brain. You've rotted it with fucking the internet. Like, if you like breast augmentation titties...
I'm not ready.
You are fucking bricked. You're bricked. Now, obviously, anime tits are a whole different thing. Because animateds can technically in the universe be real, but like, you know, whatever. This hybrid of like half real, half computer game, half anime, 3D looking thing, it looks uncanny as fuck. It looks freakish. Still would burst, still would hit, but not even close to. Let's not talk about the attractiveness of the characters. Let's just go with the graphics, guys. I'm sorry, I just don't think it's just not as good.
I can't
Scared? Nope. Yeah, that was sent to me by Twitch Chatter. Okay. That was sent to me by Twitch Chatter. Alright, I would never buy that myself. Sure, there'll be some other game that comes out in like 2027 though that just looks better, plays better, smooth. Well, like, there'll be some game that beats the POE graphics.
I need more time.
Probably some fucking tech demo game, you know. Yeah, do you know those have got that doll has detachable breastplates to show her titties? Pretty amazing stuff, guys. Have you seen the fun you're missing out by playing AZ servers? Why would I wait? I love ended. That's one of my favorite things about PoE 2, by the way, is the fact that they have ended servers and I can play the game without having some massive ping disadvantage. Like, man, I do this thing, you know, what do you call that? Where you take, I've been taking that for granted.
I'm not ready.
When you don't have good servers and they're laggy and pisses me off. Let me just not take that for granted. I love the fact that PoE 2 has ended servers. Amazing. PoE. This is not PoE 2, bro. This is some fucking AI generated 4chan art. Alright. I worry. Average EU server experience. I don't need to say much. Unplayable, not mentioning the disconnects. I've already lost 2 devs to this. And now it's not my internet. No other games have this unstable ping. Heck. Is this actually what it's like? Is it all the lightning spare cucks in EU? Wait, I don't get it. Can you not play? Is it just permanently you can't play? I have to play on the Washington DC server. How do they not fix? Bro, I would kind of like get it if it's an MMO and there's a ton of people in one spot, but like, it's just a fucking game where they just spin it. Can they not just pay for more bandwidth in EU? Bro, if there's that many people playing in EU, can they not just get more bandwidth in the areas where there's a bunch of people trying to play? Right? I don't get it. It's not like it's some monolithic single server, right? They can surely just spin up some more, pay the company that's got all their shit, dupe up some more shards or whatever, spin them up. Just do it, actually, right? Like, what if their player base is playing from here? I mean, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Like, what? Do they just have, like, a fucking, just one computer? Like, in EU, all right, this is the EU server that everyone's on, guys. There it is. It's the EU one. Here we go. It's just, like, massively overloaded. They got just a computer in some guy's house. It's fucking Jonathan's friend or something. He's German.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Hold on.
It's Windows XP, but it's alright. Oh damn, okay. Alright, there we go. I mean, that looks really bad. Yeah. I'll admit. That would be... I could not play that and would not play that. If that was what the game would like to play all the time, I just simply wouldn't play. $329. Wait, that's worth nothing. Ooh.
Quicken your pace.
We'll go ahead and sell that.
Move along now.
Did it live? I didn't see. 11 live here. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that, brother. What's my map set? Am I up to tier 9 yet? But where's my... I am sustaining. Nice. Can you just save that one? The stupid emote. I hate that emote. It's actually just... Something about it is just... It's disgusting to me.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we cooming or are we not cooming?
We are not cooming. The Stone Citadel requires a 15 waystone or higher. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I found a Citadel before I found a fucking tier 15 waystone. God damn it. This is not a Coomer stream. I do not encourage cooming.
Onward without hesitation.
No. The coom-free zone. Porn addiction is a real thing, guys. Alright. You... Fuck me.
I don't think so.
And it rewires your brain in a negative way that's not good. And has bad outcomes. If you're busing more than once a day to not your wife, that's too much. Am I gonna get frozen here?
I can't yet.
Only once. Yeah, wait, what? I had the same TD1 since 2005. Fuck off. What do you do then? No wonder. Maybe because you were cooming constantly, brother. Maybe if you weren't cooming all the time, then you would have got a fucking real wife. You considered that. Oh, if you're younger than 20, any amount of cooming is fine. Yeah, if you're going through puberty, you're allowed to do infinite cooming. Okay? Let me just... That, yes. If you're still going through puberty, you're allowed to do infinite cooming. This is how it works. Like, you know. Yeah. He's not lying. I'm 37 and I've given up on real girls. What? Dude, come on. What the fuck? Do you know what, though? Actually, we live in a reality where... you know, the bipedal robot tech is ramping and, like, within our lifetime, like, real life, kind of like sci-fi-esque sex robots are going to exist. So there's hope for you, 37-year-old guy who's never had it. You know, I'm just saying there's hope. Make sure you have fun, because it's going to be expensive.
I'm not ready.
No, lifetime. For sure, for sure. At current rate, for sure, 100%. I mean, they already exist, right? They're just complete dog shit. But like, give it 5 years, maybe 10. That technology's gonna go crazy.
I'm not ready. Face me.
Okay, that song sucks. I get it's a classic World of Warcraft one, bro, but
I need more time.
subjectively bad song. VR plus auto jokers already exist. That's VR plus auto jokers. Okay, what? Auto jerkers. That's crazy, bro. Okay, wait. If you own an auto jerker, are you a brick human being? Let's think it. I'm just too conservative. I'm a conservative guy, right? I thought no one owned dildos, but apparently it's like common ass for people to own dildos. So then I don't know. Maybe an auto jerker's not that far from a dildo. Do you know what? It's weird. After all those ailment changes, these guys don't even freeze you as badly. Like, I got hit by the fucking thing that always used to freeze you, and it didn't freeze me. And I really don't... I'm not getting frozen that often.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, wait. If jigs have got vibrators, then an auto jerker is just a vibrator, right? Technically, right?
I can't yet.
They're like normalized. But why? I feel like auto jerkers are stigmatized. I think of that, and I think immediately when someone has an auto jerker, I think, man, that guy's a bit of a freak, eh? And not the good kind of freak. Like this, like a. Like I hate. Does he need to be on some sort of list, maybe? But then that's stupid. The chicks who have vibrators need to be on lists. No. So then maybe an auto jerker is actually just not that crazy. Maybe I need to be more open-minded. Maybe I should buy some auto jerkers. Fuckmaster 5000. When a girl buys a vibrator, it's seen as a bit of naughty fun, but when a guy orders a 240 volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow up latex double 6-speed pulsating vagina elasticized anus with non-drip semen collection tray, together with optional but realistic orgasm scream surround sound system, he's called a pervert?
I need more time.
What? I know, right? The copy paste is kind of true, though, right? To some extent. I think a auto jerker or whatever you want to call this is not the equivalent of a vibrator. I think the closest thing you could say is equivalent to a vibrator would be actually around a similar price, you know, and around a similar form factor, biological constraints accounted for, which would be a fleshlight that has some sort of vibrating function. That would be the equivalent, right?
I'm not ready.
Anything, if you own a machine where it's got like a force feedback haptic system that plugs into your fucking PA headset, that is not a vibrator. That is definitely, like, it's definitely not. Like, that's a red flag.
I think I'll get you a dilemma, Quinn, but what happens when your wife is the freak? Oh my gosh, she never can stop. Help!
I need more time.
Your wife is the jerk master? Is that what?
Cower!
The auto jerker? Damn.
I can't yet.
These different people are loads. I'd like to buy a Storm Soul for 5 egg. Is this guy? How come it didn't link it? Why isn't it hyperlinked?
I need more time.
Oh, what time is it right now? What time is the current time zone? Time zone. Current time in the America. In the America. We got this coded now. my god, it only posted the one line. We got the times in there, but it tried to do it. To-do list. Figure out why the fucking bot can't post more than one line, because that's an issue. So, add that to the to-do list. We have it. It's got times, bro. Just. What is the time? NZ time right now. Here it comes. What the fuck is this dumb cunt even on about? Stupid ass bot. God damn it, we wasted so much time on that. It was supposed to save time and tell time. Not waste it. That's sad. It's what it is though. Hey, it doesn't need to tell the time to suck your dick. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Correct answer is it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay, now, dude.
I'm not ready.
Fucking drinking beer every day. Dude, drinking beer every day would be crazy because then you'd have to do so much cardio to cancel out. Or you'd have to cut out so much food. Just thinking about that. Or you just get fat. Yeah, true. That's your other option.
I need more time.
You Yeah, I don't know. Maybe willpower's finite, and you'll just run out of willpower by the time you're like 50 or whatever. You know, you just run out of willpower to. I think the key thing would be to set up a habits and lifestyle. Yeah, you're not doing that by the time you get to that age. Otherwise, yeah. But like there's 60 calories in it. Yeah, they need to make 0-calorie alcohol, bro. What the hell? So what would that be? It's just water. Oh shit, it's Rattle Cage.
I need more
Run
time.
away! Oh shit, bro, what the fuck?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Here we go, boys. Here's the one shot. It's coming. Keep pressing my button, but it doesn't fucking work. When the fuck is this fucking new mouse arriving? One! Okay, finally went off, bro. I'm spamming this key. I had to like fucking ream my thumb into the side of the mouse to make the fucking button go off, bro. Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm a bit molding. My mouse is broken, and my keybinds don't work. The 1, 2, and 3 keys, I had to press like 15 times to go off. The 1 key specifically is excessively fucked. Okay, here it comes, boys. Here it comes. He's ready. Here it is.
I can't yet.
Boo! Oh, come on. Really? That's it?
I can't yet.
Move!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly.
My mouse is always broken. Well, the issue is I bought backup mice, but they're the wrong type. My mouse is not teleporting me. What? Huh? Well, let me port. Portals are disabled during boss fights. Fix your game, GGG! Look, why can't I port here? Detach the button thing and put it back in, it fixes mine. I've done that, bro. I've done that like 15 times. Like I take it off, blow it or whatever, Put it back on. And it's working now, but yeah, I do that all the time. It's broken still. Trust. I mean, there's no. I've done that like a bunch of times. It just randomly fixed it there for like 2. Maybe it is just a thing. I mean, imagine if I just had to do that every 2 seconds or something. Perhaps there's a fix. Perhaps. Do I want to salvage these? Probably want to alchemy of them actually. That's the best chest for evasion users. Yo, I got a tier 10 map. I got a tier 10 map, baby. Oh my god, that fucking rabbit's back, bro. Digging holes everywhere, man. What does he think he's doing? Digging holes in my shit. Okay, I think I got a boss available somewhere. Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna do this boss here. Backwash? What boss is backwash, chat? What boss is this? Fourth Ascendancy. I do not have it yet. I need to get to a level 75 map. Your mom. What boss is this? The back? Is it? Oh, is it the fat lady? Are you talking about your mom? Oh wait. Okay. I think you meant my mom whenever you said that. Yeah. When will Path of Exile 2 be free? When patch 1.0 comes out, so in, I believe they said 6 months to a year. It's basically early 2026. It should be free by early 2026.
I need more time.
I'm doing retail. What are you asking me about, bro? You're doing retail. You talking about retail WoW? What do you mean? I'm so confused. What do you mean? What the fuck? Nobody uses... Are you really asking about retail WoW right now? The retail...
Fear will best you! I'm not ready.
Legion. I don't even know what current expansion it is. Oh wait, it's Dragonflight, isn't it? Oh wait, no it's not.
They're swarming.
It's Goblin patch, where they're in the Goblin Underground or something.
I'm a freaking cut. Scream.
Owie! Owie! Hey, your Nmplol, what the hell? That's what I need. Oh my god, Pog! Pog! I'm pogging out right now, boys. So we get some good loot here, bro. What the hell? This map is popping off right now. Okay, we still gotta buy some alcohol.
G'day, mate.
Hello.
D4 bad. Scree. Toot. Toot 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 toot.
Why do the autistic people have the ability to donate to me and do that? Oh yes, because I led them. Oh, TDS is broken. Oh, TDS is broken. Wait, should I tell them? I'll tell them. I mean, you could. I mean, how long has it been broken for? Yo. Shrug. People CD Shungite. What is that?
Where was I? Okay, where was I? Shungai. Yeah, I don't know. I just told him. Locking in, focusing up. What am I trying to buy? Alchemy orbs. Orb of alchemies. I have exalted orbs. 2 to 1. That's so crazy. I can go 2 to 1.
Chat.
How crazy is that? I get 2 alchemy orbs for 1 exalted orb. How does that make sense? Trade League is so OP, bro. Like, they're so much better than exalted orbs. I mean, do we say we get it? Do we slam this? It's already worth more than like half the rings in the market, bro. It's like, I could just exalt it and see if I get something, just to sell it. It's sad that if you have like Chaos Ray as a ring, but it's got Chaos Rays on it, it's worth money. Like anything with Chaos Rays is worth money, because Chaos Rays is that hard to get. Okay, 500. Slap it. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. What happened? Wait, is that switching only ornate plates? Where we exalted orb. Let's go 2. 2. Would you even leave your map for 2 exalted orbs? Actually, is that even worth my time to do a 2 exalt trade? Oof. It's questionable. Love the drag and drip action. The stash. Elon loves it. I have to put them in very specific spots, so you need to drag and drop it. I could click it into the stash, right? So if I wanted to, I could input to quick drop it into the stash, but then I would need to then move it again, which then would require me to hold a button, click, let go of click, so it's 2 inputs, and then click the item again and move it. So you're doubling the amount of inputs. So the fact that you don't understand it, you are the one who is playing the game incorrectly here. Kind of mind-blowing. Whoa, why don't you play POE 2 anymore, Sandy? If I want a Quin gameplay, I'd come here instead. Oh, shit. Yo, are you on the POE 2 bad train right now? Yo, there's new patches in Steelmage. They've got like, they made the act better now or something to level up. Basic. POE 2 out of 10, guys. Yo, get a tattoo, man. Yo, bro, left arm. POE 2 out of 10. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in. Get it. Oh no, wait. I have mine on my left arm, so you get it on your right arm.
I need more time.
We'll get like a fucking photo together. Maybe you come back from New Zealand, bro. Am I gonna color that in? Nope. I mean, it kind of looks like a penis currently. Maybe I will get it colored. I don't know. What to see. It's weird. I've been actively disliking the basic emote a little bit recently, which has kind of made me pissed off that I've got basic tattooed on me. What's this? He wants to buy it too. I'm gonna ban this guy when he gets sank. Wait, so you done? Steelmage, are you done for this until like patch 0.4 or 0.3 or be patch point? Are you done till 0.3 or are you done till like? You just I don't think he's quit the game forever, guys.
I'm not ready.
I think that's okay. Come back for point 3. I just need a fresh mental reset. Interesting. Valheim. If you shut, dude, Valheim. Hey, if you want, I can send you my Valheim mod pack. Custom Quin69 Bespoke Edition.
I need more time.
With turrets. Yeah. Got a couple quality of life mods. Uh-oh. 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 She gonna come for me. The boom boom.
Then feast on you I shall. Time to feast.
I need more time.
Suffer. Assist me, I brood. Brethren,
I can't yet.
bodies.
Huh?
Suffer.
I fucking rolled that.
Turn to filth.
I can't yet.
Rot. Come, my progeny.
I shouldn't even leave.
Grind you up.
Here we go, here we go.
Charge. Serve your queen.
Here it is, here it is.
What?
I'm not ready.
What?
Steel and
Booey
strength.
boom. Tier 11 maps, baby! We're in the big ending game now, boys. Look at this. They're in the big leagues. Big maps. That's right. Red Map Gaming. Hold me the fuck back. It's better be a relevant clip, and it better not be if you're shit talking, you're banned. Evil out.
Corgo. Evil. Corgo. Evil. Evil.
But you really, okay, JS underscore 450. You really thought that was pertinent. You're like, oh, this clip that I've made needs to be shared immediately. This moment that I've witnessed in the stream is so impressive, I must simply share it to everyone I know. Let me spread the good news. Evil Alk has arrived. VIP. No, that's not a VIP. That's like a... You're on the absolute threshold of being banned. Like, you just didn't get banned there, bro. It's just avoided it.
Quicken your pace.
You're on the cusp. Okay, brother, you're on the cusp. I'll allow you to live for now. Alright, tier 11. We keep going, boys. Wait, do I alchemy up the tier 11 chat? Do I alchemy up it? Stop linking me fucking clips right now. I think it's rabid, bro. I think it's rabid. It's a rabid animal. Dude, it's biting her arm, man. It is trying to play, isn't it? It's not actually doing real bites. But why'd you link me this fucking dog shit clip? You're actually banned. So that one is a ban. You're actually banned. It's a fucking 5-day ban. I would ban you for longer, but it's your first time, so that one was a ban. Can confirm. We are looking for a boss fight. I did them all, man. I need the boss fight maps. That way I can progress my shit more. Because I'm trying to get up. And this one's fucking bugged, bro. This one's fucking bugged. Fucking bugged out shit. Wait, if I do a +1 monster level, right? Then that means I get a tier 12 if it does drop, correct? Or no, not correct. 1 equals ban clip. Well, no, it's all about context. The ArkㅣEchidna one had something to do with Path of Exile because this is ArkㅣEchidna. So it's like he's a part of the Path of Exile 2 community. You know, it's somewhat relevant. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. That one there's just a literal random clip of a person and their dog. Yeah. If Alk is not playing Path of Exile, and it was just like a clip of him and Fotweenie, like, making muffins or something, and their dog barks, then no, that would not be a relevant clip. That was my computer chat. Oh, by the way, my disconnect, reconnect sound did get turned off. You know when I made the modification to the sound? I just forgot that actually the mouse is plugged into this main computer. So the noise you're hearing is the disconnect and reconnect from this computer. But now I'm on my stream decks, disconnect and reconnect every fucking 20 minutes. You guys don't hear it. Good stuff, eh? All right, boys, get your pog chance ready. We're about to go to a T11 map. That's my first red map. We're doing a map boss. I'm going for tier 15 citadels today. I actually have a citadel unlocked, as you can see here. It's fucking poggies, my doggies. I'm basically just gonna go boss +1, boss +1, boss +1. I'm just like, see all these bosses? And I'm just gonna go boom, T15, put it into the citadel straight away. No downtime, no fucking around. Deep end game. Boss killer extraordinaire. Hold me back. I'll bear back, chat. I need to get coffee. Action is coming! Keep it doing, Jurgen. Bro, it still just looks like milk. I don't understand. It doesn't even look yogurty at all. What I don't get is like the kefir that I buy in the fucking store is kind of like runny yogurt. Whereas the kefir, this quote unquote kefir that I'm trying to, like, that I've got is, I want to say, it's just like liquid. You know, it's like just liquid. Why? Why is it like mine like liquid and their shit is far more of a yogurty consistency? I need to see someone else who's making kefir. I want to see what like a in real life. I need to. Bro, what the fuck? I couldn't play the fucking game, man. Jesus. What was that? Fizz damage? What the fuck is that? Bro, these guys are. What? Huh? Why are so much damage? Wait, they're white mobs. Why are the white mobs fucking owning the shit out of me? Why are the white mobs so powerful? Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm not ready.
What the fuck's going on with these white mobs, man? These white mobs are fucked up, bro. Shit, I gotta pull back the camera quick. This goddamn Herald of Blood. How is they not fix this bug yet with Herald of Blood, by the way? GGG. Fix your game. Fix it. Wait, is this fucking... I'm trying to figure this out. Is the reason I'm getting owned, is it because I just went to a red map, or are these mob types just overtuned? Like, I can't tell it. Maybe there's like a massive difficulty increase. Oh my god, can I...
You seem cool.
I need more time.
Time to die. I'm not farming. I'm pressing 2 and nothing's happening. I don't know if it's my keybind or if it was the fact that temp bubble. I think maybe it was temp bubble slows down the animation time, and then he was just stunning me every auto attack. I'm not. It's them stunning me. I can't move. I keep spamming. Look, my guy's just standing there like a dumb idiot. Basically, my guy has to walk in, get stunned 5 times, and then I become immune to stun, and then I get to play the game. Dude.
Quin, my boy, this might be post-patch, but I did my first hardcore run ever and finished Act 1 easy with shield charge plus bone shatter. Are you distracted constantly by TTS and music or something? Basic serious question.
Obviously, playing the game, right, versus streaming the game are 2 different things. And my goal with this current league, well, okay, pretty much the way it works is this. If I'm addicted to the game, then I'm gonna do everything in my power to ignore every single streaming responsibility that I have and just play the game and ignore all, like, any tech issues, any, like, thing that's happening on Reddit, or look at some video or some real clip. I ignore all that and I play the game. But if I'm not addicted, then I'll do stuff that's I'll do streamer shit like look at Reddit posts, read
I need more time.
a fucking thing, watch a YouTube video of someone giving feedback, whatever. So I've just been doing all that. So naturally, I've just been going pretty slowly. On top of that, I just play the game list, and I'm not addicted to it. Who? Oh shit! We're gonna exile. We're gonna exile. And that's all. So I'm just doing streamer shit, bro.
End this foolishness.
Imagine if you were trying to... You know how you just sit there and play Path of Exile and you just watch me watch a YouTube video? Imagine being me and having to watch a YouTube video.
It's an illusion.
It's different. That's why you... I mean, you should be ahead of me if you're playing the same amount. Whoa! I have to... Yeah, I mean, I'm saying you're... No, I'm saying imagine instead of just getting to watch me watch a YouTube video, you've got to watch a YouTube video. Well, now you're not going to play the game as much, are you? Because you've got to watch a video. Now, I want to watch a video, but I'm just saying in this hypothetical situation, naturally you're going to be more progressed than I am. They don't play Master Now Stress. Why can you do that? I'd rather blow my brains out than do that. What do you? What? I don't, because I don't want to do that. I don't do stuff that I don't want to do because I absolutely need to do it.
I'm not ready.
Guess what? Something I don't need to do is play maps. Bugging! Hello? I don't know if it's my peripheral or the game, man.
Not ready.
My guy's just leaping back whenever I'm not telling him to do that. Whoa. Someone just got banned for a viewer, Andy. Cool.
I can't yet.
Nice. Oh no, it's Chimera with increased attack speed and cast speed.
Wanton. You should check out water kefir. Less probiotic benefit than milk kefir but still some. You carbonate it, make a slightly alcoholic soda, sub 2%, can infuse it with fruits, juice, tea. Lots of cool videos on it. It is clown-proof too.
Yes, I've seen it. I just don't want that because I'm looking for the maximum probiotic benefit. The whole reason I want it is because of the gut HP. My gut is low HP. I need to increase its HP, right? Yeah.
I need more time.
Bitches! Can't hit him with that, can you?
I'm not ready.
They made that thing go from doing tons of damage to being like completely nothing.
I'm not ready.
Time to die. Yo, tier 12 map, baby! Oh, we're in the deep end game, boys. We're in the deep end game. Holy moly. But soon.
I love people who know nothing, act like they know everything, but what's that called again?
I get you getting... I don't understand why you're being so angry towards Kefir. It's weird passive aggression, bro.
Go.
Weird, this... You get banned, pussy, get banned. Ooh. Rarity, bro. Oh, we got a big rarity roll, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Slam! Double rarity. Holy guacamole. Slamming. Mana regenerate. What are we talking about? Rarity? Life. Okay. With nothing. Let's cancel it. Rarity all rares. Wait, what about recombinating fucking amulets? What if you did something like all rares rarity? Wait, is that a thing? Can you do amulets?
What is?
Has he accomplished anything today?
I'm about to accomplish something later on tonight, man. Hey, your mum's house. Wait, where's it? Amulet? Let's try it. Amulet. So let's say I have two things. So if I wanted all race rarity and damage. 6%, bro. 0.48, mate. What? Not even any of these is a top tier roll. Ban you. Cause let's do like rarity. 41% if we wanted. Are they both? They're so experienced rarity. So I could go rarity. Hey, rarity is pretty reasonable. So wait. 11% for rarity or rest. That to me seems fair. Ish, kinda. Not really, because it destroys the item, but I mean, I don't know. I need to get the shooting sound effects back when I ban people, dude. It's not the same banning someone when you don't hear the bang. The shot from the gun. The killing blow. Okay, we're gonna go to these three maps now. I am gonna still bust T12 open. The only issue with this is I like literally cannot afford to break this map. This is my only high tier map. So if this breaks, then Monka S. Oh, wait a minute. Does this guy have T11s now or what?
Speak.
No way he does, right? Motherfucker has T10s. He's got T10s just sitting there. What? Did this new mapping? I don't like this. I'll be honest. Feedback. I don't like the new fucking waystone system. It feels too on rails and too deterministic. It's way too like they might as well just give us infinite waystones. Oh, the end game. What do I think about the end? No, so the end game is like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I prefer getting Atlas passives. I much prefer getting Atlas passives from destroying the Nexus or whatever. That's cool. Like that's big upgrade, easy clap, easy upgrade. What I'm saying I don't like is this fucking meme system of like I preferred old map sustain. Like I prefer map sustain being a challenge and having to invest in all this, not this like oh. I 100% perma-sustain 24/7 as long as I kill all the rest of the map. I'm saying I don't like that. That's not, so yeah. I think this is definitely an upgrade, though. For the Atlas nodes, definitely prefer this to what it was before. No, certainly, I mean, the POE 1 endgame's like a million times better, though, right? Let's be real.
May Garukan guide you.
But, I don't know, maybe I'd change my mind if there was more content in this POE 2 in-game. I don't know. This just doesn't feel like it. Like, the whole min-maxing of sustain and all that, and having to, like, invest in maps and do all this. Just knowing that I don't need to invest at all, and all I do is I just fucking... As long as I complete the map, I get the next map, and I just can indefinitely do that, and it's always that. Versus like, oh, I've got one single high tier map left. I need to fucking alchemy orb this, put full chisels on that shit, upgrade everything, juice every fucking monster on the map to try and like, you know, be resourceful and sustain that shit. But I'm never a fan when map sustain is a joke. It's always bad, I feel like. You need to feel, otherwise there's no like feeling of reward. Like, it doesn't feel good.
I'm not ready.
It's like a, you know, if there's no fail condition, it doesn't feel good to succeed. When you succeed, when you know there's a fail condition, well then it feels good to succeed. Because you're not really succeeding, you're just going through the motions. Does that make sense? That's the reason why hardcore's... I think it's the same logic as to why hardcore's good. Like, the second there's no lose condition in a game, it's always boring to me. And the fact there's no lose condition to map sustain now, I think it's boring. Because it's just like a guaranteed thing. Like, you may as well just remove waystones. Like, legit, this current system, every single fucking node could just have a waystone built into it. And it's itemized. And you could just have a drop-down menu and just pick what tier you want at this current version. You may as well. Because that's where you're at. Hey, an ornate plate. Which is dumb.
I need more time.
Oh, I got a beetle! I got a beetle! Oh, shit, I got a beetle! We got a beetle box! Get your bug jams ready, boys! We got the beetle box! Fucking hags, though, bro. Fucking hags. I move because I'm stunned. Fucking hags, bro. Where the fuck's that? I'm trying to get rid of the hag so I don't get hag bowled when mid-beetle.
I need more time.
Look at this box. I mean, dude, look at the graphics of this box. Look at this. Look how nice this box looks. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm booming the beetle. What's happening? Am I winning?
I need more time. I need more time.
Sushi roll. What's he doing? What's this beetle doing? It's agitated. Boom! Hey, I like that. That's a cool little encounter. That's a cool little encounter. Like, it's different. Moment-to-moment combat. When I kill them, I got 3 fucking gem things, which I like these things, and a bit of gold. Can't complain. Wait, did I do something wrong? Wait, was I supposed to let it live longer or something? Wait, did I do something bad? We kind of bugged out a bit, but... This is the beetle 16. Huh? There's something that I want to do, Chad. I actually need to modify my loot filter real quick. Filter blade. Don't you dare go to POE 1 repeatedly whenever I attack. Why does it keep doing this? Fuck off, POE 1. Nobody wants you. Wait, isn't there like a way? Import item from POE. Can I do chance or basis or something? Customize. Chancing. Oh fuck, was it called ornate? Yeah, I feel like I'm on Methyl stream right now, bro. Let's go. Oh, do you think my wife's gonna watch my stream now? 910, bro. 910. Okay. Shit. Meme, guys. Meme. Of course she's not gonna watch my stream. She can't have that shit on loudspeakers, bro. If she is, my kids hear me speaking like this, dude.
Why does Daddy say pussy in my ass?
Hello there.
Arrow scraps. I have exalted orbs. 10 to 1. Jesus. Come on, boys. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. Boom! What? Damn, that was such a good implicit roll as well.
Yes.
Go.
Go on.
What? Okay, for those of you who are question marking, for those of you who are question marking, is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. I think I just said this right. Is that good? So,
Quicken your pace.
my ascendancy is one of the most popular ascendancies in hardcore. It has a mod where you can do this. So you look at my shirt here. You see how I've got the plate? So you see how it's white, but it's got a bunch of mods. You can basically only use white chests, but you're allowed to have sockets in it, and you're allowed to have corrupted implicits. So what I'm doing is I qual it, I socket it, and then I corrupt it, and I hope for a good implicit. And yeah, it's shit. So that's why I'm doing that though, is because of the ascendancy that I'm playing. Yeah, going for it. Who the fuck buys over 2x? People do. What do you mean? Oh, so when you're like, so you can equip this chest when you're level 45, I think. Wait, when can you put it on? Oh, level 70. I mean, whatever. You're right though. You know what? I'm just gonna skip these. I'm gonna salvage these things. Fuck it. You're right. I actually will get. Wait, this is more value. 2 shards, 4 things. That's 1x and a bit. Yeah, it's similar value to what I would get for selling it, actually. When can you see the? When you expect to see?
Can I get a welcome to the circus?
Yeah, welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus, brother. Thank you. You're gonna die. Almost just get killed by a resub. Read it, dude. It's unethical for the 29 months. Chipper. Almost got hacked the second time I'm trying to read that. That's crazy. I need to not look at chat during this fucking map. Cause goddamn. Oh my god, that's beautiful with the birds on the dead corpse like that. It's just so good, bro. Fuck, it looks good, bro. What the fuck is this thing, though? I got a new mob type, boys. What is this? A Treant Foul Spawn. What the hell? What, is that from the next act or something? Or where's that? You guys see that?
Thank you for fixing TTS.
I didn't do it, it was Teo. I didn't break it either though, so, you know. Oh my god, I need that. Oh, come on. Bro, Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just ate some eggs, man. Alright, don't be hearing that.
I can't yet.
Oh no, Abby's messaging me, boys. What's this? For what? Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, bro. No, we got a party here, Jeff, apparently. We got a kid's birthday party. Woo! Woo! I can love kids' birthday parties. Fuck yeah. You know, the meta for the kids' birthday parties is most people just drop their kids off and you don't stay there. But this is not one of those ones. This is more like a family version where there's going to be a bunch of people that I don't know, but there'll be a bunch of family members there. So then you kind of expect it to stay because it's one of those types of parties. It's not one where it's like, oh, it's my kid's friend at school party. Just pick them up in like 4 hours kind of party. So it's like, it's more like that. Oh, you got to be there for 4 hours and micromanage your child and socialize with the other dads. Do you know what I find, actually? Is it's way better if you just drink beer when you're at these parties. It actually enhances the experience. So I'm probably just gonna have like a super... I'm just not gonna eat any more food, and then I'll just drink beer when I'm there. Yeah. But what is this? Is they about to get like giga juiced by double wisp? But am I about to kill myself here?
I'm not ready.
I don't know if I should be alarmed by the fact that there's 2 wisps. Where are they going, bro? Fuck am I listening to?
Feel my wrath! I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Fortnite win in Ohio. Some gay orgies. Well, am I dead? What is this? Help! What is it? Help!
I need more time.
He's double buffed. Help! Yo, I better get insane loot from this.
I can't yet.
Boom! Whoa! That was crazy, bro. I gotta cast open 2 transmute orbs.
Fortune favors me.
Holy shit!
I'm not ready.
Do you know what? The leap back thing is slowly growing on me.
I need more time.
Can't move. Help, help, help. I don't know if I like the... I think it should have a long cooldown. I think it should have a longer cooldown and be faster and go further, in my opinion. But,
I can't yet.
Boom! You know, there's something cool about like aiming your mouse the opposite direction in which way you want to go and then doing it. And there's also, it's kind of cool being able to kind of go in, do an attack, and get out. You know?
I need more time.
Turn it up. Think pen this guy's fucking one man spamming. 5 dead ban on this dumb fuck. Wait. I need the wait, do I need the T12 map? I need it, right? I gotta go and find my No. Well, I turned up the gay orgy music to hear the lyrics. Shit. And then I turned it back down again. Little bros, you're gonna need to deal with that.
I'm not ready.
Okay. I can turn the music down right now, chat. What I'm about to do. Fuck off, man. Oh! Oh! Jump!
I'm not ready.
Jump! Jump! Oh, jump! Dude, stop getting stunning. Jump!
Guys. I can't yet.
Why does the progression of this character feel worse than the progression of my POE 1 characters? That's what I want to know. Is it because my mastery of the game is lower, so I don't even know what I want? Or... like, what is it? No, it's not slog. I was just thinking, like, why does this guy feel... like, whatever you want to call that vibe of getting your character online and fucking progressing. Something about the progression doesn't feel as good. Is it the fact that I'm kind of forced into the archetype, or what? I'm just trying to think why.
Move along now.
It's hard to put my finger on why. I can tell you now, progressing this character just doesn't feel as good as progressing a character in a new... Maybe it's just the fact there's not a new league in there, like, you know, there's no crazy mechanic or anything. Nah, but I've got tons of stuff to look forward to. It doesn't make sense. Path of slog of EXILE? No. Alright, this is going to give me a T13 map here, chat. Fuck it, we just do the... additional essence and feeble extra damage. Damn, I'm gonna be ZDPS as fucking here, boy. It's about to get ZDPS up in this bitch.
You wish to try again?
Can you do a pull-up? I can not only gonna do one pull-up, I can do mini pull-ups. I'm kind of like a pull-up god. It's what's, you know. I don't go to the gym or anything, but the only form of like resistance exercise I do is body weight, so I can do multiple pull-ups. Wait, I can't do a one-arm pull-up.
I need more time.
It's weird. I find it, bro. The effort required to do pull-ups is kind of like weird.
Warning. Boba has breached containment. Warning. Boba has breached containment. Warning. Boba has breached containment.
I need more time.
Warning. Bubble has breached containment.
I can't yet.
I know he listens. Is that a macaque? How do you make it? Yeah, you made it.
I can't yet.
Monkey! Gojira, by people.
I would like to hear how you even communicate with these dads. Hey Todd, I know you worked construction all day today, but you didn't have to watch Asian people work in a landfill this morning. Also, what's your build in POE 2?
Bro, I told my builder. You know, I went up to him. I said, I seen him at school because he's waiting for it to go to the school cinema. Because we're going to go see my kid get an award and some other kids get an award. They're meaningless awards that don't really deserve them, but whatever. Anyway, and I come up to him and I'm like, "You look disheveled." Right, like, because his spear was a bit longer and his hair was a bit messy, and he's a guy who's working at my house all day, and he seemed kind of offended. He's like, "What? Okay, well, first thing I'm doing is I'm shaving my beard when I get back to my house," and I'm like, but you're also looking really athletic, and you know, like, yeah." And I was like, "Wait, is that a dick move?" I don't know. I thought about this multiple times now. I'm trying to think, like, was I being a dick by pointing out the fact that he looked disheveled? But I mean, I wasn't lying.
I'm not ready.
Which I was being serious. Was it being an asshole? I don't think it's a bad thing. That's not why I said you look fat, right? Disheveled doesn't mean you're fat. It just means you look disheveled, right? Like you look fucking. I'm constantly looking to be disheveled myself. So
I need more time.
But anyway, I then went to talk about the guy who did the sub 2-hour marathon. He talked about how he's done a sub 3-hour marathon and he goes running all the time, and you know, had a good combo, and it was good. It was a good interaction. But I still think I slightly offended him by saying he looked disheveled. And I've still kind of you know, I'm like thinking to myself, fuck, am I being a dick? But then it's like, that's not even bad, right? Like saying to someone disheveled is something. It's not like it's not you saying you look ugly or something like that. It's more something that's temporary. It's worse. It's not worse. Okay. This is how Abby's mum greets me every time I see her. You look terrible.
I need more time.
Every time. Like, that's what's worse, terrible or disheveled?
I need more time.
That's family. Realistic. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you're being, I mean, to be fair, I must admit, whenever she says that, I'm like, yeah, I know. Just my face. Just how I look. I just permanently have like black lines under my eyes. That's how, I don't know. That's just how it's been since I was.
Did you just say
19. Drink
beer at a kid's birthday party? Yes, young Padawan. You are learning.
Okay, dude. Jesus. Is this the initiation? Is this how it begins? Is this its beginning?
I can't yet.
Oh no. I think we're just looking into my future right there, guys. I'm a gamer when I'm always worried that I'm not going to be a gamer somehow. Somehow I'm just going to like turn an age and not become a gamer. But it's always been a worry, never happened.
I need more time.
The vision.
Vision. Vision. Vish.
I'm not ready.
Vision. Vish.
The vision.
Giving mistakes, the rebuild your walk so that we honor your health and as we've done land procurity.
real things in Mila G30. I just passed. Was one of the six and no longer the real G. It doesn't really takes it carries.
I hate it.
What was my house?
I hate AI gobbledygook because I feel like you're trying to understand what it is, and your brain is good at interpreting languages, but this isn't a language. This is just like brain rot. So you're developing neural pathways in your brain of brain rot. Like, right?
It's
not funny.
The vision.
The vision. The big un.
Zach seriously TD is right now, bro.
I'm not ready.
Are you adding to the cancer? It's not funny. Speaking of construction, Todd, how much you make a year? 50K, you say? You would be a valid candidate to be my boyfriend. If I was a girl, of course, hypothetically speaking. These are comments that you would have, though, right? With other dudes. I mean, it's, you know. Or, you know. These are normal combos.
I need more time.
I would have that combo with, like, Brother Zach.
I can't yet.
Sure, I would. The big ammo thing.
I need more time.
That circle effect is lame, though, by the way. Can we just be real? That circle effect is lame. The amble should be depicted by a giant shadow and a sound telegraph.
Feel my wrath. I need more time.
Dude, that icing is crazy. Booming, bro. I'm getting exalted orbs out the wazoo right now, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Zactite is still broken. Dude, if Zactite is still broken and no one else's teeth is broken, that's his
20
fault.
months of booming.
Because he's the one who uploaded it. Alright, they don't on me.
Your progression feels ass because you're playing a meta skill on the most broken ascendancy in the game and it's not even your fault. Build diversity is dog shit.
What? I'm playing the ability that I wanted to play on the ascendancy that I wanted to play. Hey bros, now that we are all just sitting around here, talking and drinking beer, just gotta ask. Just have to ask. So just hypothetically, if you boys were gay, yeah, totally hypothetical. Boom. But if you boys were gay, would you date me? I mean, would you date me? Get me flowers, that kind of thing. Just thinking, just let me know, bro. Yeah. And then I said, yeah, but what if I earned $100,000 a year? What if I had 150? What if I had 200? This is a combo that I would have with people that I don't really know that much. Everyone has this combo. This is like a normal combo. Like, how much money would it take you to do insert abnormal sex thing? Where it'd be like suck a dog's dick or suck a dude's dick or whatever it is, and it's like, and then it's just like a barometer for, you know. Some people are like, yo, $20 is $20. Other people, you know, they're like, $20,000. You know, okay, that's not even that bad. But like, these are normal combos. You're telling me you haven't had these combos with your, like, friends or people who are just mutual acquaintances? Come on. Then again, Chert was in the army, and everyone was vulgar as fuck in the army. And I was a skydiver, and everyone who skydived was a fucking drug addict or a computer game addict. Hey, Todd, you're looking fit. Do you work out? Oh, you do. Can you not flush the toilet the next time you need to take a dump? We are having, plumping issues.
I can't yet.
I would have a combo about, that's something else I'd talk about. I would talk about, you know, shit pills.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Shit maxing. I've talked about, you know, stool transfers. That's something I would talk about. Pretty much, I would talk about anything that I talk about with chat on, like, unless it's not appropriate, right? Of course. Like, there's obviously some things that not, you know, are not age appropriate or not like context appropriate. But it's providing it's not something super crazy or super weird, I would do it. That's a good base, actually. The one max res base, huh? T5 first. Life plus gains 0.23 charges per second. Life charge that could be somewhat good for bossing, right? I guess 7 eggs apparently.
Oh.
Right? Does it give you like anti-attrition? Only one of them on the market. Could that be worth more? Bros. Hey bros. Yeah, job's good. Job's good. Just made so much money off that last subathon. Anyway, Zach. Random question, totally unrelated to me making a lot of money. It's exactly how much money would it take you to date me? Just like hypothetically, totally normal question. I'm rich, by the way. But how much would it take you, Zach? How much? You little cutie. You?
Yeah, honey, we were at Lil Bob's birthday, and this weird short man was sitting at the kids' table. He wasn't allowed at the adult table. By W, and he was asking all the kids about buses and icks or something like that, and if they would date him. Weird.
Sure.
That dog. 7 aura spell damage, rarity. Ooh, this could be slammable. Wait, why am I selling items that aren't for me? Nah, screw it. They don't ever sell anyway. It's annoying because they're like the cheapest in the market, but they never sell. Because the market and fucking hardcore trade is so fucking dead, man. Log at HC trade, goddammit. This better be relevant, bro. Mostly negative. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. What about it? Monsters are armored. What the hell? Wait, did I kill the fucking boss? Hey, where's my tier 13 map? Wait, am I tripping balls? Shouldn't I have a tier 13 map if I beat the boss? Wait, where is it? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? That shit is bugging, bro. It's bugging. It's bugging. Wait, Val City. Oh, it's not even beaten. Viper. Oh, what the hell, Viper? Oh, shit, bro. Hey, wait, is the Viper nerf patch in now?
I'm not ready.
Okay, so this is a bug. It says I've completed the map that I haven't completed. So that's why I can't go. So I actually haven't completed it. It says I have completed it, but I haven't completed it. Wait, what much do you got? Oh no, she's got 40% extra damage and I got Enfeeble.
I can't yet.
Wait, how bad is she? How bad is this? What are we talking here, boys? I've got insane chaos res, so this should not be bad.
Your rampage ends here.
Oh, she's behind me. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd she come from, bro? That's not where you're supposed to be.
I can't
chill.
I will not relent.
I'm not ready.
Zach, did you hear Todd doesn't even have 14090 and only has 50 meg download? What a damn normie. But boys, it's been totally pog being with you today. And we made huge prog in our relationship today. I paused my game to be here, by the way.
bitch.
You will fall before us.
I need more time.
Feel Arakali's sting.
I can't yet.
I will crush you, insect.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Okay, we going for it, boys?
Storm of Shopek.
Here we go. Big one. Big one.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Tier 13, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Big damage. You goddamn right.
So I was at this kid's birthday party, having a conversation with this weird Mutafuka. I asked if he would suck a dog's dick, and he instantly went to town on the family dog before I could finish my sentence with hypothetically speaking, of course.
Okay, wait, do I go straight to the tier 13 map? I think I do it. Yeah, fuck this, right? T12, some pussy shit. Even, it's... See, this is dumb. My gut's like, sustain, brother, sustain. You've got a map that used an alchemy orb on. It's rare. But then at the same time, I know I can guaranteed upgrade to the next tier without fail, deterministically. So why the fuck would I waste my time clearing this map? Because I know I can't not sustain. Right? Fix it. It don't feel good. I'm probably I wonder if I'm the only person complaining that the maps are too easy to sustain, chat.
Yes.
Because no one's ever gonna ask to get nerfed, but this is like a buff, dude. Buff drops of currency, nerf map sustain. People will be happy with that change.
Move along now.
I just like it too. Same reasons. There it is, bro. Like straight buff drop rates of other stuff. Nerf this map sustain. Alright, we got another boss chat. This is gonna take me to tier 14, baby. We're getting big dick. Monster level 77, bro. Holy. Okay, kids, gather around so we can cut the cake. Before you get a slice, though, you need to answer an important life question. So there's a bus with all of your friends on it, heading towards this cliff, and then over there is a dog.
Quin, stop! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Jesus Christ.
Science won't save you.
Like, kids really don't do good with hypotheticals. Yo, I must admit, I'm taking damage like too much. This doesn't feel good. Oh no, is this gonna be Doriani, bro? Wait, is this gonna be Doriani? Am I making like a juiced up Giga Doriani? Dude, the attack can't be Doriani sounds awful. Wait, isn't it guaranteed death? But that's a guaranteed death, I'm pretty sure. Because I won't be able to move out of this one shot, right? It'll just hit me.
I can't yet.
Ah, fuck. What am I speaking? Edge down, chat. I need to fix my tree. I've got extra points that I don't need. I don't know, this is some weird shit, bro. Yeah, song sucks dick, bro. What the fuck? What's all these weird fucking songs, bro? Straight up, man. You get some weird shit going on, brother. Some weird shit going on, brother.
Quicken your pace.
Evil clown Quin. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. Why skipping it? We're still sticking a balloon up a cat's ass. That's why I skipped it. Okay, bro. I don't need that visual image. I'm a, you know. Don't need that.
I need more time.
Yeah, bro. Attack cast speed, like maps suck. Do you not think attack cast speed on maps as a mod is like is a POE 1 thing? And shouldn't be in POE 2? Or at least or they need to be tuned down. Don't use it. I feel like it almost needs to be like a either A tuned down or B removed.
I can't yet.
It encourages some pretty cringe gameplay for me. That's for sure. I don't want to buff the player, because you could make the players go as fast as the boost to speed and everything, but then what are we doing here? We're just making like a the vision, bro. The vision. You're just compromising the vision.
I'm not ready.
Of having meaningful combat. But the moment to moment is supposed to matter.
Good riddance.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Gonna freaking die, man. Jeez Louise. This gameplay is definitely not vision. I think this is absolutely getting nerfed, to be honest. When I say nerfed, I think the Bolt thing is gonna get nerfed.
I'm not ready.
This disengage, there's no way this isn't gonna have either A, a cost, or B, a larger cooldown. Because yes, I think when they see this,
I need more time.
It is pretty cooked. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel that bad though. Like I like disengage. Bro, I can't attack when they stun me because the attack guys I lead disengage and I try and do my attack. Oh! Oh! Dude, there's no way I can fight Doriani, bro. He's for sure gonna one-shot me, alright?
I'm not ready.
The white mobs are destroying me. Wait. Has anyone done Doriani with attack cast speed? Is it complete BS? What? I'm confused. What's going on with this map sustain, guys? What the hell? Oh, Tezik Tal, the Blazing Guardian. Who the fuck's that? Who the hell's that? Is that the guy who's like...
The Zopek. Feel the burn of the Zopek. Run, I burn you with the black hole of 1,000 suns.
Like that one with a really bad voice acting? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I can't move, can't move, can't move.
Maniac.
Bro, I don't have stun immune jet. What I do is I just go in and get light stunned 500 times and then I become immune. That's my strat. It's a really good strat for hardcore, as you can see.
I need more time.
Oh, dude, as if you can't leap. You should be able to do a backflip down level, right? Oh, fuck me, bro! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can't yet.
Nah, this is fucked. we may have reached our peak chat for power right now.
I need more time.
Fucking hell. Just sitting there and clenching. Do you know why I clenched there, by the way? If I could have logged, I would have logged, but I'm not logging because I don't want the 15-minute time. Didn't want the 15-minute timer.
Action is coming.
Sup, Mufasa? Just finished whooping that punk bitch Arbiter's ass. Gotta tell you, this game is easy as fuck. I turn on your stream and there ain't no way this pussy ass bitch ass Bill will even make it to him. Why you jumping around like a fat bitch? This isn't Dark Souls, Mufasa. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
Hey. Boys. Abby needs me. It is Saturday, chat. It is Saturday. I can't be doing a long stream today. And we have a birthday party that I'm going to need to be going to in a very short amount of time. So, you know, I probably would have... I was going to attempt the boss.
Today was a day, my brothers.
I was going to attempt the Conqueror boss, but 15-minute timer, bro. 15-minute timer. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is a kid's birthday party, baby. Yes. But my family's going to be there, and they're about to go back to UK for 6 months, so yeah. It's going to be fun. Sick again. Yep. Hey. Regardless, though, boys. Thank you very much for chilling out today, guys. Really do appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. We are going to be popping the fuck off. And, yeah. Dude, tomorrow, you want to hear this? I'm going to call it. You ready for this? Either I beat one of them fucking map boss guys. What do they call them? The Conqueror Citadels. I'm either going to beat a Citadel tomorrow, chat, or I'm going to fucking die trying. That's what's going to happen. Or something else will happen that stops me from doing what I plan on doing, but I fully intend on doing that, okay?
Oh, it's so nice to have this peaceful kid's birthday party today. Ah, I agree. Let's see who all are coming. The Smith family. Oh no, the Crawford family is coming.
Where the fuck are the burgers and dogs and beer? Okay, dude. I haven't eaten a burger in like a month or something, bro.
Timber.
Till I come, Dungeon Master.